You need proper punishment.
Abinia contributed £5 towards secret gift contribute. Friend sent via throne.com.
No, I gotcha as well. It's just that everyone kept talking about how good it was. Oh, Jesus.
It is actually a very
Hi.
good format.
It's a great game. Great
Yeah.
stuff.
We're here now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're crazy.
here.
It's wild.
We're finally
Wow.
here. Performing
Let's go.
for you.
If you
Oh,
know
shit,
the
I
words,
can't
you
remember the
can
rest.
join in too.
I
Put your
love
hands
just-
together. If you want to clap.
It's something. This
It's Donkey
monkey
Kong
rap.
rap.
It's
Oh, boy.
DK.
I just love how
We're
Aster is
fucking
just
dumb.
sitting on your boob, just
God.
casually.
Oh,
Nope, just very
KV, could
casually.
you? Are you able to also send us the game?
Yeah, I
Or like, yeah, stream it so we can.
Shoo. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, like clearly
He's
she
got
doesn't.
this clip.
Clearly, she doesn't want us to actually voice act anything she fucking does.
Shut up.
wants
us to
You
be
guys
here
were
in
talking
secret.
about
Fine.
gotcha. I
It
got
works.
distracted.
Listen, you know what's funny? I don't even consider Star Rail gotcha because they give you like
They give you too
so
much.
They give you so
everything you
much
need.
free pulls that if you really wanted to be free to play, you could actually just do it. Get your first like 3
How are you
5
doing
stars.
today?
And
I'm
just
doing
fuck
well.
off.
I'm
Like,
doing much better than I
it's
was
that
yesterday
easy.
because my
Gotcha
throat
this,
is
gotcha
nicer
that.
today.
Why don't you gotcha some bitch?
So tell us a bit about TouchStarved, because I actually don't
Yeah,
know much about this
TouchStarved,
Yeah,
game.
please.
neither do
So-
I.
TouchStarved,
No
as far
fucking
as I know,
clue.
I've been very adamant about avoiding spoilers in this game. And thankfully
okay.
not a lot of people have played this game like to its entirety.
Love the music already.
Yeah, the music's really good. But as far as I know, in this game you are a doctor of sorts, maybe? Or a traveler? Something like that. But
person.
your touch affects people around you, so you physically cannot touch people.
Oh.
Because if you touch them, from what you've seen, it basically drives them crazy. Like, to the point where they will murder you.
Oh, I thought we were saying like crazy, like hot damn.
No,
Nah.
I want
nah.
a piece.
No.
no,
Alright.
no. People have
Yeah,
died.
we
They
went
want a
to
piece, meaning
alright
they want a
shit.
piece of you
People are
torn off their
dying.
body.
Okay.
I was about to say this.
fuck.
This sounds like the plague doctor from SCP almost.
The others are a bit louder than you. I will turn them down just a tiny bit.
No.
Nah.
Can you hear me now?
I haven't said a damn thing. So
It's fine. I already got your volume turned all the way up because you are quiet.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
How's that?
Ah,
Say something.
So,
Coconut.
something.
Coconut.
Coconut.
I will now speak into
coconut
Lime.
my
five.
You
Uh,
put
Okay,
the
we went
lime
very
in the
different directions
coconut,
there.
pick it all up.
I fucking hate that. Every time I say my favorite pie is a coconut cream pie, everybody's like, it's sexual, and I'm like, I'm not even saying cream pie, I'm saying coconut cream pie. What the fuck you creaming in with fucking coconut? Like, hello?
I mean,
You fucking
mean,
jizzing.
Oh my
you
God,
jizzing-
there it
you
is.
Jizzing in your girl with fucking coconut? Like, what?
I mean, if you eat enough, I'm sure.
If you
it,
even,
like,
yeah, exactly.
tastes
At least
like it.
taste. At least it's sweet enough, right?
maybe.
Do any of you know homeworks? Like, what the fuck?
don't look at me. I'm not
That-
in those
that is
kinds of
Don't-
actually-
that's-
Please,
well, no.
please
I
do not ask
mean,
me any
That's not
penis-related
actual.
questions. I've never used mine.
I will point out right now that at least it's a little bit sweet. It doesn't taste like coconut.
Well,
I
Like,
don't
that's-
think
that
it's
is-
so like there's obviously different chemicals that
And it's not coconut.
Touchstarved!
It's not coconut. It's pineapple. But
I'm
that's
going
at least
fucking
that's
It's
insane.
pineapple.
Anyways.
It's pineapple.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
okay.
pineapple,
Yeah,
not coconut.
let's-
Mhm.
Not
KV, no, back up. KV,
So-
you know the people here, right?
Yeah.
Like, you've met us all before.
Out of
what were you
everybody,
expecting?
listen, out of everybody that is here, I didn't expect Astro to be the one to say that.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
I know.
Don't worry
I
about it.
mean, I
you know.
engaged. it.
Anyways, new
I-
game.
I know.
Demo.
So this is
By the
this
way,
is
I
the
don't
demo
even
of
know-
TouchStarved. Because I
Oh,
could not
okay, so
I
it's not
could
out
not
yet.
afford the full one. However, we are
Oh,
going to
okay.
get to
It's
meet
also,
all of the
like-
characters.
It's also like
Mm.
not out until 2025 or something.
It's
Well, that
fine.
explains
Oh
it.
wait, really?
This is intended for a mature audience. So anybody
Audience.
below the age of consent, get the fuck out of here.
You shouldn't have been
Every-
here in the first place, really.
Everybody's sitting there like waiting for the hot guys.
Sure.
I'm ready to do the fippy fappy.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Uh-huh.
In TouchStarved, your choices matter. The decisions you make may result in unique dialogue, interactions, or even choices in red text, which contain exclusive content.
I mean, I said it, you
Like,
know.
through the demo more than once.
I did
Using
say
different options, you might even uncover a secret ending. And remember, there are no wrong choices, only interesting ones. Choose wisely and save often. Left click, progress text and dialogue, mesh reel, rewind text and dialogue, progress text and dialogue, hide the UI, activate skip mode. Got it.
L consume food.
What should my
What is-
name be?
darling.
Maybe.
Fucking darling.
Interesting
up in here.
choices.
Steve.
Go with Steve.
Steve.
Mm.
KP.
Los Doritos.
Los Doritos at
Oh
your
my
service.
God.
Choose your pronouns.
Choose your pronoun. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Sure.
That's
Yeah.
You actually went with Lost Doritos.
There,
Los Doritos.
there is a character in
wants to
this
be the
game.
narrator.
There is a character in this game that goes by they them. So
Mm.
I can't wait for us to be like in the middle of a very intense scene, and then they have to go. Come with
So,
me.
who would like to be the
Doritos.
who wants to be the narrator?
I'll be the narrator.
Yeah.
Since
that
I
makes
think this
sense.
game is in
Yep.
first person, so
Oh, okay.
this world
First
began
line
to
says you.
Hey, you. This world began to unravel long before you were born. Soldier boy, tell. It began with fogfall. Spectral mist bled from the seams where reality wore so thin it split. And from that fog emerged monsters, inhuman beings with unnatural powers. Some possessed language and intellect. Others were mindless beasts driven by little more than the desire to slaughter. As cities fell and unrest spread, humans united in their fear while monsters thrived in the chaos. And then there's you. I don't know where the fuck you are. You're not even sure if you're human. You were born cursed, with hands that alter the minds of anyone you touch. Choose your backstory.
Oh,
So for this one, there are 3 different backstories that have like all different like they change like some of the dialogue options that you have. You were raised as an oracle in a remote temple. The priests claimed your touch bestowed enlightenment, but a visiting mage revealed your curse for what it is. Following the mage's word, you fled in search of the cenobium. What? Discord died on me. This is interesting way to start. Help! I can't believe it. Come back! Come back! I miss KB. Discord fucking shit itself, and we're only fucking 2 minutes in. I think I have to task manager. Just tear it all down. Why is Creative Cloud enabled? Shut up. I haven't used anything from Creative Cloud. Stop! Discord is very slowly coming back up. The timing was so good, yeah. How dare! Ah!
welcome back.
Little Wheezy Crybaby. It's KBZ. Not Crybaby. I can't read.
I know.
Little wheezy crybaby.
Oh God, we're about to do a lot of reading.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's fine.
Hold on.
I mean, there has to be one character that you know is just dumb, right? Like just
What if
no
they're all
talking.
just- what if they're all
Anyway,
just
every
fucking
one
himbos?
of them are just himbos.
Yeah, what if
My
none of them are
dream.
actually fucking intelligent?
Well,
Alright, well-
intelligence is viewed in different ways. You could be wise but dumb.
Fui's fucking
That's
foobard,
true.
so I gotta add you guys manually. So give me
You
one
can also be
second.
wise and stupid.
Heck.
Hackers.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, hi Echo.
Hi, Echo!
Hi.
Echo,
Hi.
Echo.
Macaroni and cheese.
Hello.
While this is going on, I'm just gonna turn the music back on so that y'all have something to listen to.
Mhm, 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 mhm.
Where are you? That's not
Where
Ewell.
are
That's
you?
Corvus.
Oh,
Where
hello.
am I?
I'm-
Ever
hello, chat.
There's Ewell. Oh god. Why are you so big?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, now you're back. What the fuck?
Oh hey.
You're still though.
No, yeah, we're just kind of.
You guys are
Done.
very stiff. It's fine.
Broke.
It's true. I need like a massage or something. That's
I'll just
that's
put you
not
down
even
here.
like that's not even like a so hot thing. Like nah,
Haha.
I'm in desperate need of therapeutic attention.
Yeah, I get it. I will
mean,
drag you down.
I give a pretty good
here.
massage, so hit me up, baby.
I was about to
No, I
say-
need like a
And you also
professional.
learn?
Thank you.
Damn.
My dad's a masseuse, so I learned from him.
You got shut
Oh,
down.
hell
real
yeah.
Quick right there with that one.
Man, my 20
Um,
plus years of massaging my family.
A new
Not
bird
good enough
husband
for
for the
you.
wife guild? Are you collecting a lot of birds? There are like 3 birds in here,
There is-
so
There's 2.5
No,
birds.
There's not. There's
Oh,
not
sorry,
even
Actually.
2.5, sorry,
2.5. Not
it's
even
2.
2.5.
It's just 2.
I mean,
It's just 2.
2.
Yeah.
Don't get your
mean-
feathers all ruffled, brah.
I
I'll
know.
get your feathers all
Where did
ruffled,
I
kid.
put you? Oh god.
I'm somewhere in deep
Where
abyss.
where are you putting me?
There's Aster.
Just put him under the floorboards. It's good enough, you know.
Found me.
I'll put you over here. And then
Yeah, Echo.
Corvus.
As well, you should.
Listen, Echo, I'm sure I can make you call me something else, you know.
I've refused to not call a bird.
Hey.
Yeah. I'll just have to get her to call me something else, you know what I mean?
So are you just putting up still images for us?
Yes.
Okay.
Just love the idea
No
of
worries.
Corvus just his wings just
My
in
wing
your
just-
face.
Just smacks both of you. Sorry, I'm passing through. Don't mind me. Yeah, they kind of do their own thing, you know.
And then I'll put you here. Okay. And now we need Funda.
No, just look behind your chair.
And
That's where I am.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
How'd you turn
Hi,
into one
I'm
of the
living in
wheels
your
on the
sink.
chair? He's in the fucking walls.
What am I being
I
collected for
am-
again? What's happening?
I am the code.
Listen, I don't want to be in the walls. I want to be in other places, like, I don't know, bed.
More warm.
Disney World,
uh,
but also
the
bad.
Disney
couch.
World.
Couch seems
Dude,
pretty
I just
fun.
got a
I'm
new
not a
couch.
big fan of Disney.
And I laid in it
I mean, neither am
with the
I,
dog,
but
and I almost passed out. I almost
Neither
passed
am
out
I, but I
before
could
this.
use some
I don't
sun.
blame you. It looked like a
That-
very
that-
comfy couch.
Oh, it's so lovely, but the
There we go.
dog makes it worse. It's the warmth of the.
The dog was the best part. What are you talking
That's what I'm
about?
saying. That's why I almost passed out too.
Honestly, understandable.
Understand.
Also, hello, Zalid. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Do you want to just say? Ah, okay, it's back.
Yeah,
Ah!
the wizard.
Oh!
All
We're
right,
back.
so
We're
like,
good.
So
So back to
what-
my original joke.
No,
Yes,
no,
How-
please, no, not again.
Yeah, you can. I guess
Oh my god.
collect me. I guess I could.
Wait, what
Oh
happened?
my.
Presumably,
We're
she tapped
collecting
out.
more. We're collecting
Oh.
more people for the Wives Guild.
There we go. All
There we
right.
go.
So what are we actually doing? What do these say? What do you say? What are the words on the screen?
So this one is an oracle. Basically,
Ah.
you were raised by priests, but then you were cast out because curses and shit.
I
you
mean-
regularly
I mean, who
experience a natural
who actually
phenomenon.
wants to be Catholic anyway?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Hmm.
You regularly experience unnatural premonitions that rattle your body and soul. Oh, good. An innate sixth sense gives you a heightened awareness of hidden
You know what that
supernatural
remi-
presences around you.
You know what that remind me of? Remind me of like those dogs that get really excited and then they pee. You get random unnatural premonitions that rattle your body and soul. It's just the dog like, oh fuck.
What? Huh?
I mean, I thought that was a hound, but okay.
Okay.
I don't
guess
know.
the unnamed
we,
also a
we
dog,
haven't
too.
read the hound yet. That could be a whole different breed of dog.
So they're
So they're all
criminals.
dogs.
They're
They're all
thieves.
dogs. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, So we got the thief now.
You were
Alright,
raised by
yeah,
society's
yeah.
outcast criminals who
Fucks
accepted
with
you
this
when no one
one.
else would. Your partner in crime, a friend since childhood, helped you steal enough money for a cure, then betrayed you. They left you with only enough coin to travel to the Cenobium, your last hope. You have sharply honed social intuition. You can survive and even thrive in the violent underbelly of any city. Use your experience with the underworld to get ahead. An exile.
Thief gang.
The thief
See
gang.
see that one? That,
that
one
one's pretty
is
badass.
not dog. That one.
Yeah, that one's not dog.
It's
a
bird, if anything.
Dog.
So
It
many
is
of my
bird.
No,
favorite
you know
people
who's
in one
dog? The
place, I'm a
partner in
scream.
crime.
I'ma scream louder. Ah! Also, hi, Luna.
I'm sure you will.
Hello.
Oh god.
Luna, I'm going to pat
Alright.
your head.
We got one more.
I just feel
Let's
like
get through this.
An exiled Cenobian mage took you in as a child, raising you as her apprentice. She seemed to take pity on your curse, but you discovered that she was cultivating you as a test subject. You fled to the Cenobium seeking a cure. You're an experienced spellcaster with an encyclopedic knowledge of alchemy, spellcraft, and history. The little observation, you can identify the subtle effects of magic.
so
like
we
this.
So
Okay.
basically, the Hound and the Alchemist are only two that can defend themselves, whilst the Fallen Priest is just a healer that's
Yeah, we got
has
like
premonition.
we were supposed to have like a fighter mage thief kind of dynamic, but then the fucking priest did not get the memo.
I
They did not learn maces.
I was gonna say the mage, like, I know that the story is not supposed to be like they got off better than the other people, but it really sounds.
It really
like,
sounds
hey,
like that.
Hey, I got like all these cool things, but I was the test subject, so I ran away. Okay, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
all right, fine, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go now. Like, I don't want to be here anymore, but it's like, fucking, come on,
Okay,
man.
bye.
Like,
So which-
fuck, you literally sound fucking pampered.
Anyway,
so
I'm
we
gonna
are
be
the
a mage.
Alchemist.
Are you? Did you pick the mage?
Yes.
Yeah.
I fucking love that.
All right, cool.
Your name is Los Doritos. Oh.
Yeah, that's still your
Yeah.
name. Is this correct?
Happily amused to see him here voicing. Yeah. Your name is Los Doritos.
Well, I don't
Select the
think
she,
it
her pronouns.
gives
Your
you an
backstory is the
option
Alchemist.
to
Is this
go
correct?
back.
Yes.
Is
Oh,
this
it does.
correct?
If it says no, then you can probably
I thought it was just like a text box that is just saying, hey, you like continue on.
You
That's what-
fucked up. Go
No.
back.
Why? That would be the dumbest way to handle that.
The
they've done
wasteland
that
stretches as
before.
far as the eye can see. There's nothing out here but
done
death.
something like
The
that
ever-present
before.
stench of decay and countless sun-bleached bones cast like seeds across the barren land.
Oh,
I could say death doesn't scare me, but to tell the truth, I'm desperate. It's been 2 weeks since I joined a caravan bound across the wastes. Finding a group that would accept me as was a trial in itself.
quick, grab some bones, play the xylophone.
As rations grew sparse and my canteen ran dry, I began to despair, but then I saw it.
It's giving me a Hades.
An
vibe.
optical
Agrabah.
illusion.
Arabian night.
Is the
I
art style? I have a
Fucking
question.
love that
What's up?
clip.
Does this not give you Hades vibes in terms of art style?
It's
Just a little bit.
It's the like the black
Big on
shadows and the
it's
the
big on the
really-
black, yeah.
The
Yeah.
black shadows and the really saturated like lighting in the windows. Iridia, the city of knowledge.
Very good.
One of the last bastions of humanity left in the world and home to the famous academy called the Cenobium. All the world's knowledge gathered in one place. If there's anywhere I'll find a cure for my curse, it's there.
And at the top of the tallest tower, a princess sits, and her hair is long as fuck.
And it's very, very curly.
Shut
And also,
your mouth.
Jizzle.
Oh,
And
that's
also,
voice.
she's cute, so cute. God, I just
also
want to give her a
she's
hug.
Cute.
Well, couldn't be me.
She has heart sunglasses.
Yeah, it's you.
All that stands
And a
between me
hard
and a
booba.
And a hole for gold.
Echo, I swear to God.
Oh god.
What did Echo send you?
Nothing, don't worry about it. All that
No,
stands
now I
between
need to know.
me and a curse
Now I need to
is
know.
a
Why do
final
I have a
strike.
Why do I have a feeling I know exactly what it is?
Let's continue. Let's continue.
Why do I have a feeling I know exactly what it is,
Don't worry
actually?
about it. All that stands between me and a cure is a final stretch of salt-soaked wastes, or so I think, until I see the first tendrils of fog snaking beneath the wagon.
Oh no, the fog is made of snakes.
Ah!
I'll send it to you. All right, I'll see if I'm right.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this fogfall? My stomach sinks at the very whisper of it. A silent storm more devastating than fire. Dangerous in cities, but a death sentence beyond them. A thick blanket of fog engulfs us, smothering out the lantern's light. The wagon lurches to a stop. An eerie silence heavy as the mist falls over us. The only warning we get is a strangled scream. Stay back!
You know?
No! The cry dissolves into wet gurgling. Oh god.
All right, and we're dead. Good game, everybody.
Then the
And
wagon,
scene.
the wagon violently pitches to the side. I hit the ground hard, running. The air punched from my lungs.
Called it. 100% called it. I called it so
For
fucking
fuck's sake.
hard.
When I opened my eyes, adrenaline lends sudden, awful clarity to the carnage around me. Well, A trader I once shared bread with lies face down in the mud, their back reduced to long strings of torn muscle, gleaming gristle, and exposed bone. Bodies litter the wasteland.
Quick,
Oh
grab and play
God!
the xylophone. Oh,
Well then.
I try to
so that's our
rise, but
first love
my-
interest, right?
I know, right?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
I try to rise, but my ankle explodes with pain so blinding, white blooms across my vision. Only when my eyes adjust do I see the dark shape in front of me. Whoa!
Well, hello there.
A soulless
You
stoops
know,
over the twisted.
I know a
I'm,
couple
so-
of these people
I'm
would be
sorry, I
interested.
appear to be a bit lost. Could you direct me to Dead by Daylight?
A soulless stoops over the twisted form of a caravaner. I freeze, but it swivels its head. A dozen bulging eyes twitch in my direction and blink as one. Woo! Glad I turned the
Good sound.
fucking sound down. Jesus.
Good sound. Lovely sound.
The soulless lets out an ear-splitting shriek and runs at me. But right before it reaches me, the beast barrels past, vanishing into the mist. Distantly, a horse screams in the dark. I need to move. What? Excuse me. I need to
Oh,
move
yes.
now. Run for the
Horse
city.
meat.
Head towards the wagon. Fucking run for the city. Fuck that.
But I use them legs.
I take off.
It's okay.
running
You've
deeper
got
into the
2 death
haze.
states. You can do it.
Do you even know how far you are to the city?
I don't care. I'm not going back to the wagon.
Fuck the wagon.
The fog is so thick that I fear I'm headed in the wrong direction. Shut the fuck up. I fear I'm headed in the wrong direction until I see a dim pinprick of light emanating from the shadow of a spire. It's
I hate to
faint,
tell you,
but it's
I
enough.
think the horse is dead.
Yeah, I came too far to
I
die
think.
here. Rapid footsteps echo all around me. I turn in circles, frantically searching the opaque mist for the source, but the fogfall twists and stretches sound. Suddenly, the caravan's driver bursts forth from the fog. Our eyes meet too late. He slams into me, knocking me to the ground, and slips in a patch of mud. The soulless falls on him as soon as he slows. It catches the driver by his throat and rakes his stomach with razor-sharp claws. Damn. Ripperoni, my man. He comes apart like wet paper, spilling intestines and viscera in a steaming tide. Fighting the urge to heave, I claw frantically through the slippery muck for a handhold. Shit! My hand catches on the jagged edge of a rib jutting from the water. Bandages unfurled around the gouge torn from my palm. Torn deep
Oh
into
no,
my palm.
play the xylophone on it.
Shut the fuck up!
Also, we had bandages on before.
Yeah, 'cause
we
we're
just
cursed.
got our
Yeah.
hands stabbed
You
there.
can't touch anything.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
The pain's quickly forgotten when a hand closes around my wrist. Whoa! Who wants to be this dude?
I don't.
Can
wait,
you s-
wait,
can
did
you
you
stand?
not have a plan for this?
No!
Have no spoilers.
I will just say this isn't any of our
Yeah,
guys.
no. This isn't a love interest. This is just a
Sure.
dude.
I'll just do it then.
Alright.
I already said the line.
Oh, no. Oh, you did already. Never mind. You did.
Yes.
One of the travelers in the caravan leans over me.
We need to run.
Yeah. They reach for my hand, and I realize too late that my bandages have come undone. No! Don't touch me! The sensation of their thumb brushing the back of my hand sends a shiver down my spine. All it takes is one touch, and in the space of a breath, my curse takes hold. Ah! Their lips peel back into a deranged grin. You do that too well.
Sorry.
No. I've seen this face countless times before. This is my curse. Madness of my own making. Their grip on my hand tightens until pain radiates from my knuckles. Let me go! Suddenly, clammy hands crush my throat, choking out my breath. Off my breath.
Die. Die, 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 die.
Spit bubbles at the corner of their mouth and flecks my face. The edges of my vision darken as my lungs scream for air. I'm gonna fight him off. My nails gouge deep into the traveler's wrist, but no matter how much blood I draw, they don't flinch.
weary traveler.
The more I struggle, the tighter their grip grows. My pulse hammers in my ears, slowing with each thudding beat. This can't be happening. I'm gonna die. Not because of the fogfall or the soulless, but because of my own curse. Tears sting my eyes. No, no, no. Not here. Not like this. Hands drop from my neck, leaving me wheezing for air. My lungs burn with each ragged cough. My vision clears and the traveler's face takes shape, hovering inches from mine, lips still split in that macabre smile, even as blood seeps from their teeth. They give one last shuddering breath, then slump over the claws hooked through their stomach.
Hey, monster.
Oh, gross.
No, monster.
Oh, no. Oh, hey, a monster. Oh, fuck, a monster. The soulless shoves the body aside, and the glowing eyes studding its leathery skin, thin, as though grinning. Ew. There's a flash of claws, red spill across my vision. I thought there'd be pain, but as I sink into the murky water, all I can feel is the grit of silt filling my mouth with the icy embrace of shallow water.
Are we dead?
Are we dead?
Oh, yeah.
Distantly, I
that's
notice
your
an arm resting among an outcrop of reeds. Mine, neatly severed at the elbow. I should have taken both arms. Without them, maybe I could have survived. Maybe I could have had a home. Instead, I'll die cold, alone, and face down in a desolate wasteland. A fitting end for a monstrosity like me.
Oh, you're dead.
Well, I'm dead.
Alright, bye, everybody.
That's it. All right.
That'd be fucking hilarious if you just made a bad decision right off
The
the bat.
one-
and stopped fucking
Even though it said there was no bad decisions.
Yeah.
I
Hi,
mean, they call
Megan.
this a demo for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
There are no bad decisions. By the way, 50-50 coin toss. Die or not die?
Yeah, right.
If this is death, it's not as bad as I feared. The cold is gone, as is the choking stench of bog water. I could drift forever, cocooned in oblivion, until all thought and sensation vanished. No curse.
Hey, Zay, don't stop saying things, please.
No spoilers. No curse, nobody howling at me in madness and terror, nothing at all. The thought has a terrible appeal to it. But the next moment, I take a reflexive breath. Air pours into my lungs, then out again in a ragged gasp.
I keep forgetting your name is Los Doritos.
Los Doritos.
Oh boy.
Air comes flooding back, warm cloth on my bare skin, a firm surface underneath me, a strange tang of sulfur in the air. I believe this is
Do not
the-
be afraid.
I
You
believe this is
lost
the
your
healer.
arm and other parts of your body, but do not be afraid.
Yeah, but yeah, who is this?
Who wants to be the healer? This is the one in the white robe.
Again, I figured you had a plan for this, you know?
Yeah,
I figured
know.
you had a plan.
I mean, I had
for
a
this.
general feeling.
Also, it just occurred to me that
Oh,
there are
God. Well-
5 dudes in this, and you brought 4 of us.
Shut
So someone's gonna have to double dip.
Nobody else was available.
My God.
Who wants to be this lovely piece of meat?
Five.
just saying.
Fuck.
I mean, you
I'm
got us
good
here.
with
Why don't you
anything.
choose?
Yeah, you pick.
Yeah, you
okay,
just
you should
throw
use
someone
pick.
at it.
Because we have no idea the characters, so you just have fun with it.
You
Pick
know
who
We
what?
think
also
will.
don't know their personalities at all either.
Yeah, we
You know
have no
what?
idea.
Why doesn't Aster take this one?
Alright.
Okay.
Hi, Snumby. How are you? I twist my head towards the voice. Tears flood my bleary vision as at the bright glow of the lamplight.
Try not to move.
The voice is calm, steady, and commanding. But more importantly, it's a stranger's voice.
Who are you?
One thought cuts through my mental fog. I have no idea who this is, and I'm completely at their mercy. Stay away from me! My words come out in little more than a creaky whisper. I clamp my mouth shut, hating how weak and helpless I sound.
Bitch, I just reattached your
No.
arm.
No! Who the hell is this? Sit up or lie back down. I'm sitting up. I manage to push myself up on one elbow, but my head swims and my surroundings give an alarming lurch.
A stubborn patient.
Oh. I don't have the strength to
It's
dignify
one
that
of
with a
those.
response. Instead, I pull the sheet up higher and wipe my eyes until my vision clears. The
Damn, he a
stranger-
baddie.
Damn!
Damn.
The
I'd
stranger
like to get a piece of that ass.
The stranger towers over my prone form. Warm light reflects off his pristine medical coat. I
sorry, that's not a medical
instinctively
coat.
shrink back, and that's when I notice that I'm completely naked, except for a thin linen sheet. Naked, lying on a low cot, with a pair of sharp golden eyes watching my every move. The man's gaze flickers to my exposed, unbandaged hands. Uh-huh.
Sorry. The one thing that came to my brain was, huh, you smell different when you're awake.
Shut up. That's so creepy. I plunge my hands under the sheet to hide them from sight, though it's too late. He must have noticed what they look like. Strange. Cursed. Inhuman. I brace myself for his inevitable suspicion and disgust, but his expression doesn't even flicker from that of a courteous smile. He just watches in placid silence as I struggle to make sense of my surroundings.
He's like, aw, she's dumb.
Aww.
Aw, mentally challenged.
She's
Simple.
working it out. Give her time.
Where am I?
Uh,
Who are you?
Be calm. You are safe here.
Whoever this is, he clearly has no idea who or what I am. Never been safe anywhere with anyone.
Relatable.
Even let me just spill my guts on this table to this person. I literally have no idea who he is. Even my own mentor, my teacher, thought it was nothing but a convenient specimen to be used and discarded. I scowl, pulling the sheet protectively around myself. Where are my clothes? The man's golden eyes narrow slightly. A sharp sigh rustles the papers in his hand.
I see you are not to be dissuaded. Your clothes were torn to shreds when I found you, but I procured replacements.
Well, that's nice. With a soft
That's a
creak,
nice
he
place.
stands from his chair, giving me a better view of my surroundings. I seem to be in some sort of medical clinic. Bottles of silvery alchemical concoctions line the counters in neat rows. The air makes my nose twitch, a faint whiff of smoke and something distinctively metallic that I can't quite place.
It's blood.
Fuck! The doctor produces a large, dense bundle of cloth, which he sets at the foot of my cot. He's easily a head taller than most, and I have to crane my neck to look at him. Damn you, tall person. I'm just gonna say thank you.
I should be antagonistic
Step
to
out,
everyone all the
bitch.
time.
Get out of here.
the fuck out of here.
I should be polite if I can, especially since I don't know who this is, what he can do, or what he wants with me. Thank you.
You're welcome. I will leave you to get dressed.
With a curt nod, he leaves through a narrow door.
By the way, wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if the demo was literally only that guy? And we all just sat here
It's
for
like,
like an hour and
I-
a half to like
I will-
3 hours, and then the demo ends and it's just fucking him.
I will leave you to get dressed. Thank you for playing the TOUCHSTARVED
Yeah,
demo.
exactly.
No.
I hear a soft click as the lock turns behind him. I count to 3 in the sudden silence. When I don't hear any more footsteps, I reach for the bundle of clothes. An itch on my elbow stops me short. I reach down absently to rub at it, then freeze when my fingers meet a neat line of stitches. Hey again, it's me. Remember that time I ripped off your arm? Fucked up, isn't it?
By the way, do you have the coupon for Taco Bell?
I felt a disturbance. Well, I am pretty disturbing. Remember when I drank that guy? That was fucking weird.
That was fucking weird. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. It's fine,
What
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, don't worry about it. I know what I saw. That beast took my arm clean off. And yet my arm shows no signs of injury apart from the black stitches poking through my skin. I gingerly flex my fingers, feeling my heart race at the sensation.
Yeah, that's how blood works, idiot.
This is, this is impossible. I should be dead, or at the very least gasping out my last breaths. I'm fucking
That was
immortal.
a very good doctor.
I squeeze my eyes shut, waiting for the pleasant dream to unravel, wake up bleeding out in the swamp. But nothing happens. The seconds tick by and my arm remains resolutely healed, my surroundings pristine and quiet. In numb disbelief, I reach for the replacement clothes and begin stiffly pulling them on. They're thicker and warmer than mine were, with a black woolen cloak to go with them. But there's one thing still missing. My bandages. The golden-eyed man didn't leave me with any, even though I know he saw my hands. I slide off the bed and take a few unsteady steps toward one of the drawers. If this is indeed a doctor's clinic, there must be some bandages somewhere. I start opening drawers at random, and of course that's when the door swings open once more.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, he's like, are you really I just fucking repaired your arm and you're stealing from me?
I'd say you've been caught red-handed, but I don't know what color those are.
I can explain!
Are you looking for something?
I whirl around, clutching a thick roll of clean bandages. I try to step back from him, but my leg bumps against my legs bump up against the edge of the cot. Listen!
Stub your toe.
I'm helping. I'm trying to help.
Your caution is understandable. Though, if I meant you any harm, you would know.
Oh.
On account of you would not have an arm and stuff.
That doesn't make me feel better in the slightest. But he makes no move towards me, so I quickly wind the bandages around my hands. The glowing scars on mottled skin disappear under a layer of clean white cotton. Mustard's is going feral.
May I ask why you need additional bandages?
Hi, Charles! I clench my jaw. I knew it would only be a matter of time before he asked about my hands. Though the way he does it is strangely roundabout. Say nothing, glare at him, decline to answer.
These are all the same thing.
Yeah, but I could be
illusion of
mad at
choice.
him.
The difference, I think the difference is
so here's the thing, right? You can
one
be
is saying no, one is saying nothing, and one you're just
Yeah.
being mean, and you're just like, the grimace.
Yeah. One's polite, one's being a little shit, and the other one's just neutral, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
One-
well, what are you gonna do?
Saying nothing, I'm assuming, is the neutral one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say nothing, because I don't want to be mean. There's no answer I could give without raising unwelcome suspicions, so I just shake my head and finish tying the bandages in silence.
I can only help you if you tell me what ails you.
An involuntary snort of laughter escapes me. Where would I even begin? Would he even believe me if I told him? No, best to keep my curse to myself for now, and learn more about him first. Who are you?
Curious? You may call me Curious.
That works. Where exactly
Okay,
am
because
I?
he cures people.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's what I
say,
thought.
like, it's a very apt name.
Iridia, which I assume was your caravan's destination. I can think of nowhere else for a group of travelers to go.
Iridia. So I made it to the City of Knowledge after all. I should feel relieved, but all I can manage is a vague sense of increasing unease. How did I end up here?
I brought you to my clinic, of course. You were the only survivor from the caravan, barely clinging to life. You needed immediate treatment.
Which you provided?
Yes.
He says it so simply, as if I'm a small child and he's explaining basic addition to me. I frown and flex the fingers on my recently healed arm. Aside from being a bit stiff, it feels fine. Thoroughly attached to me. You're saying that you stitched my arm back on?
Yeah, that's basic addition. U
Pardon?
plus arm equals
Body.
stitches, yeah. Yeah.
A soulless attacked the caravan. It ripped everyone to shreds. It tore my arm clean off. But when I woke up here, I spent my entire life learning from a Cenobium mage, and I know of no alchemy or magic that could reattach a severed limb.
Well, it's simple, my dear. I'm built different.
See, they're talking
It's
about
elementary.
magic. They forgot about
Elementary,
common
my dear Doritos.
stitches.
My little Doritos.
Oh God. Even if
I'm
you
gonna
somehow
call
could
you-
heal me.
I'm
Yes?
gonna call you my little hot chip.
I hate that. Thank you.
Spicy potato chip.
My little cheap. It's gonna be even more challenging with the fact that I'm one of those voice activated people. I feel that. But you can do it. I believe in you.
I can't. I don't believe in you.
I don't. Wow. Could at least pretend to be nice.
Nah.
Nah.
Even if he somehow could heal me by magic, I should detect traces of it, but I sense nothing out of the ordinary at all. The doctor, Curus, pinches the bridge of his nose. He sits back down in this chair, quiet for a long time.
I do not know where you come from, but Iridia is the city of knowledge and deadly secrets alike. Information is power, and it is most unwise to give it or receive it freely. Since you have refused to divulge your secrets, I will not divulge mine. I do not even know your name.
I was just...
Los Doritos.
You are new to Iridia, so I will overlook this specific breach of etiquette. However, you should not expect others to extend the same courtesy.
Oh fuck, he's pissed.
Do you understand?
He looks pointedly at my freshly bandaged hands. Loath though I am to admit it, he has a point. I'm also a complete stranger to him, and if he's telling the truth, he saved my life. I take a deep, steadying breath. This time, when I speak, I sound a bit more like myself. Los Doritos.
Los Doritos.
My name is Los Doritos.
Ole.
Is it?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Los Doritos.
Taco Bell is
Is
gonna
it?
come after you guys and just be like, you know those tacos we make? Wait, is it Taco Bell that does Los Doritos things?
Yeah.
I
They
don't
do the
remember.
They do
Dorito
Dorito
tacos.
tacos.
So
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
There's a little more warmth in his smile. His polite demeanor back in an instant. Thank you for saving me. Why'd you save me? I'm gonna be polite. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving my life.
Achievement unlocked. Kay has resisted Brad.
Hey!
Yeah.
I can be nice when I want to be. You guys are just
I
assholes.
mean, yes. You can also be.
I have
I
done
was to say, I've
literally
never
nothing
seen
wrong.
you do that with me.
A chance to
I'm
smile in
always
return.
nice.
Even if you won't explain how he did the impossible, there's no doubt in my mind that I'd be dead if not for Curus.
Think nothing of it.
I'm not sure if he's just being excessively courteous, but his words only raise more urgent questions. But I have to ask, why did you save me? You don't know me. You don't know me! The question seemed to startle Curus.
You don't know my life.
Fucking deer in the headlights, look.
You know, why does his eyes
He's
just go like...
He
like,
looks,
I'm sorry.
he looks like he just shit himself. That's what I see out of that.
No,
Like
he's got-
he farted and he had a wet fart and he didn't expect it and he
He's like,
shat
oh
himself.
fuck.
No,
He's like,
he's got those eyes. He's like, you did what in a Taco Bell bathroom?
I mean, the name is Los Doritos.
The question seems to startle Curus.
I could hardly leave you to die in the wastes.
I'd be a
Assisting
pretty
those
shitty love
in
interest
need
if I
is the
did.
very essence. Assisting those in need is the very essence of a doctor's duty.
I've never met a
Speaking
doctor.
of duty, I need to excuse myself. for that.
I've never met a doctor who also handed out free clothes. My fingers find the edge of the cloak. There's a subtle but delicately embroidered pattern around the hem. I try not to think about what kind of price Curus might ask for such well-made clothes.
No, I suppose not. Forgive my presumption. I rarely come across so fascinating a patient.
I blink. What did he just say?
I simply meant that few would cling to life so resolutely, or brave such a perilous journey to Iridia. I could not help being curious about you, Los Doritos.
Every time, it'll never get old.
This is
Dude, I'm trying very hard.
I'm
I'm trying
curious about
very
you.
hard.
It'll never get old. Asper's like, I can't keep a straight face.
We need a Spanish guitar
Yeah,
string
I'm just
on
imagining,
Da-da-ding.
just imagining every time they say Los Doritos, they're just like in the distance, just da-da-dun. His vo-
Ooh,
Can
boy,
you get a
okay.
soundboard right here,
God,
Kay?
I wish. I
Yeah,
wish.
wait,
I
don't
had
you have
that.
a soundboard?
I don't have a fucking guitar sound on my soundboard.
Get one. You can do it in like
No.
5 minutes.
If someone can find it for me, I guess.
That's a good point.
His voice dips to a soft murmur, and he abruptly looks away from me. You're pretty curious yourself. I don't know what to say to that.
Ooh.
Enjoy your meal. Thanks, you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the first one. Why not? You're pretty curious yourself.
Am I?
Shit-eating grin on
the
him.
face. Well, I haven't forgotten.
That's
about
not a
my arm.
shit-eating grin. That's a like, I fucking murdered your parents grin.
What the fuck?
Look at it.
Well, I didn't have parents, so you know. Well, I haven't forgotten about my
He's
arm.
like, I sniffed your butthole when you were asleep.
And it smells different when you're awake.
I wiggle my intact fingers at him.
Clearly not.
But you haven't asked me for any payment either.
I require none from you. Travelers do not have an abundance of coin, and it would be unethical to leave you destitute in a strange place.
Damn. I fall silent, unsure of what to say to that. Nobody would help a horror like me for free. There has to be some kind of catch or trick, right?
Lady, get out of my office.
A loud knock at the front door stops our conversation cold and spares me from having to say anything else.
Duty calls.
Haha, duty.
He's like, yeah, I've still
Shut
my
the
shit
fuck
is
up.
still in my pants. I need to go to the
Unfortunately.
toilet.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, you are not my only patient today.
The knocking grows more insistent, and Curious lets out a tired sigh.
Tired sigh. Please wait your turn.
Doctor, please, I have explosive womblosis.
My kidney's up my ass! Oh, he
That's
says
the
it
worst kind of womblosis one can have.
Oh, he says it quietly. The clamor on the other side of the door abruptly stops.
Do you need anything before you leave, Los Doritos?
Oh.
Cha-chung.
Between the soulless attack and my miraculous survival, I'd almost forgotten why I came to Iridia in the first place. I need directions to the Cenobium. Oh,
The Cenobium?
he's pissed. The look on his face is downright chilling. He pauses, choosing his words with cold deliberation when he speaks again.
Whatever you seek, it is very unlikely you will find it there. The Cenobium's gate opened for a precious few visitors. Even if they did, you would not like what you found inside.
My heart sinks. Is he saying that I came all this way for nothing? Risked life and limb for nothing? No, that can't be. I've only just arrived, and Iridia is the largest city still standing. There has to be a cure for me here. Then, if not the Cenobium, where would you suggest?
Do you know anyone else in Iridia?
I shake my head.
Then I suggest a local guide. Head to the Wetwig. Ask for Leander.
Excuse me? The wet what?
Yeah, I was about to say.
The wet,
The Wet
dick.
Wick.
He sounds deeply unamused.
Follow the postings advertising Leander's bloodhounds. They're difficult to miss. When you meet Leander, tell him I sent you.
New character.
That isn't much to go on, but Kiris points towards the clinic's back door.
You will be safe so long as you do not draw attention to yourself.
That's easier said than done. I've always been a magnet for the worst sort of attention.
It's almost like I'm in some sort of dating sim.
If you require my assistance, you may return whenever you wish.
Though he's smiling, there's a note of finality in his voice. Resigned to my dismissal, I slip out the back door.
Steve, I'm begging you to reconsider your spelling on that. A haram is very, very different.
Interesting. I find myself standing in a narrow and rather gloomy alley. I pull the new cloak over my nose, stepping over the contents of chamber pots that have been emptied into the street. Ew. Something weighs heavily inside one of the cloak's pockets. My coin purse. Everything's still inside. Every last coin that I'd scraped together for the journey to Iridia. Doesn't even look like it was opened. There were so few coins to begin with. They probably weren't worth stealing. I glance back at the clinic's closed door. Curas didn't take any payment. He didn't even ask for a future favor. But he also said that in Iridia, secrets are power. Does he expect me to give up mine at some point? That's not exactly a comforting thought. Still, no matter why he did it, Curious gave me a second chance and a lead on where I might find help. I'd better get going before he changes his mind. I squeeze out of the alley and into a crowded main street. The line outside Curious's clinic stretches down the road already. Two thin peddlers queue alongside weathered elders. If any place is in desperate need of a free clinic, it's this one. The cobblestones are treacherously rough under my feet, deep grooves worn between them by regular flooding and decades of hard use. I knew Iridia was a river city, but I didn't expect it to look so eroded. The buildings are tired and dilapidated, all crammed together in narrow streets. A child darts by, clutching something greasy wrapped in paper. The smell of fried food drifts over to me. My stomach gives a faint gurgle.
Oh, fuck yeah, you got a Philly cheesesteak!
Oh, shit!
This morning's catch, fried up, hot and fresh. Not too many eyeballs today.
What the fuck? It sounds disgusting, but I'm starving, so I duck my head under the stall's grubby awning. A large fish leers up at me, its 3 bulging eyes still visible through the thick layer of crispy batter. The vendor gives me a gap-toothed grin.
Yes, Echo.
What's the cheapest thing you got? The vendor points at a metal basket of what looks like long strips of savory fried dough.
They're called long lads.
Sorry, Echo just sent me something.
God.
Fresh long lads, 3 copper apiece. Don't burn your mouth.
No promises. I take the coins out, counting them gingerly. At this rate, I might not even be able to afford dinner. Reluctantly, I drop the payment on the counter and take my meal.
Yeah, you take that long lad.
I don't like the way you said that.
Yeah, take it.
2 streets later, I pass under a wrought iron archway adorned with dangling garlands of red and pink lilies. The buildings in this corner are a dizzying riot of color, painted walls and tinted glass everywhere I look. Sheer red and pink curtains flutter in open doorways, musical voices call out invitingly, incense mingles with the pungent scent of flowers, barely covering the salt and musk of warm bodies. This must be Iridia's entertainment district. Yes?
I was gonna say, what if I just did like every side character and none of the love interests?
Amazing. I made something I want to see!
I don't think you do.
Okay.
It is the entertainment district,
But also, you
by the
should
way.
definitely see.
Yeah, entertainment district.
I would like to point out, Errol, if you were gonna do every side character, you're gonna be doing some type of character here. I assume.
Good point.
Are you saying I shouldn't play a hooker? Because I will 100% play a hooker.
No, I'm saying that I want to see you play a hooker.
Wait, hold up. You have to play a hooker? I already am a hooker.
Bro, you get paid?
I mean, good.
These
get
aren't even the
paid.
true innuendos that exist. I'm polishing off my food and dusting the crumbs from my hands when I spot a poster. It features the silhouette of a smiling man wearing a single dagger-like earring and the words "Bloodhounds" fringed above his head. A motto "As above, so below" circles the artwork. If Leander is the leader of the Bloodhounds, then the face printed on the poster is likely his. I follow the line of identical posters around a corner, and nearly hit my head on a precariously dangling wooden sign. Looking up, faded orange letters read, "The Wet Wake."
The wet dick.
Shut up. The facade of the building looks like it's seen better days, but I hear faint music and laughter coming from inside. Ooh, it's a bar. This is actually so pretty.
You're pretty.
Shut up, no.
No.
The inside of the bar is a far cry from the abandoned exterior. It's not even midday, yet most of the tables and booths are occupied by a loose assembly of people in matching green cloaks. I'm no stranger to bars. Sometimes I would take my books to the local tavern for a change of scenery, but I much prefer quieter places. A cursory glance doesn't turn anyone with a dagger-shaped earring. I'm about to head towards the counter when a chant rises from the center of the room. Joe!
Joe!
The remaining green cloaks abandon the bar and their booths to rush toward the center of the room in a sudden torrent. There's no time to move out of the way. I'm caught, swept along the ale-stenched current. Hey! Rhythmic chanting drowns out my voice. I thrash, throwing my elbows as the press of bodies grows heavier.
Chug, 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 chug.
My hips knock into a table. I grip it, holding on tight to steady myself. But the crowd is stilled. The chanting stopped. A pair of gilded boots stride across the tabletop. Okay, so this is Corvus.
Okay. Seriously, you dogs, again.
Scattered laughter and cheers rise from the audience.
Yeah!
Yeah! I drag my eyes upwards.
Woo!
I don't need to drag my eyes upwards, but I do it anyway. Look at how cute he is. A well-dressed man stands on the table in front of me, his broad shoulders framed by the thick lapels of a trench coat.
This really is the last time, alright?
This time when he speaks, the audience falls silent, as though bewitched by his magnetic presence or rich, low voice. See? But nothing is as
Point, yeah.
but nothing is as captivating as his smile. He beams at the crowd around him, a performer on his makeshift stage.
Don't blink, or you'll miss it.
He laughs, and the dagger-shaped earring dangling from his left ear catches the light in a flash of gold. It would seem I found Leander. He raises his hand above the audience and snaps. A flash of pale green light, real magic, no ordinary stage trick, blinds me. Ah! As the brilliance ebbs, my gaze refocuses on the mage towering above me. He flicks his wrist, and the magic spiraling around him coalesces. A delicate flower stem sprouts from between his pinched fingers. One by one, glowing lily petals spring forth. With a flourish, the mage presents the conjured flowers. The audience bursts into clapping and cheers.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Fuck yeah! It's magic and shit!
It's a fucking flower, baby!
Is that a motherfucking tool?
My mouth hangs open, and not just on account of the impressive performance. There was no incantation, no spell circle. I've never seen something so beautiful and intricate conjured so effortlessly. Leander must be an incredibly gifted mage. No wonder Curus recommended him. Leander plucks the iridescent bouquet out of the air and turns in a slow circle, giving his audience a good look.
Now, who could use some good luck?
Ooh. Eager onlookers scoot closer to the table.
Extreme sounds of scraping chairs on floor.
They'll just like scoot closer, like they're hopping on the chairs and shit.
KB, look at the thing.
What thing? Oh, the
Echo
collab
sent a thing.
channel.
Yeah.
I swear. I'm gonna shit myself. I hate it here.
I love it here.
Oh my god. Eager onlookers scoot closer to the table. Some reach for the lilies, while others whistle and call Leander's name. But his cool green eyes slide right over them, locking on me instead.
How about you?
My chest tightens. Every person gathered turns to stare at me. I'm gonna take the flowers, because why not? I reach out, all too aware of the way my fingers tremble as I carefully take the flowers from him. KB, no, that's against TOS! You can't stop me! There's no weight to them, only a faint warmth that radiates from the stems. As soon as the flowers leave Leander's hand, their light dims. They fade away in a shower of opalescent light. To my surprise, Leander laughs under his breath.
That's the problem with flowers. They don't last long, but they leave an impression, right?
He grins at me, and I find myself smiling back. Leander steps off the table, dropping amongst the excited crowd with an audible clink.
Clink.
All right, bloodhounds, get back to your drinks. Show's over.
The green cloaks disperse at his command, returning to their tables and booths. Before I can make my way towards Leander, his eyes find me. He gives me a friendly wave, then beckons me over to the crowded counter. I manage to squeeze beside him, but there's so little room that his broad shoulder presses against mine. I tense, but he doesn't seem to mind at all.
Is this your first time in
Iridia.
Iridia? My brain just died.
He's like, where are we?
Iridia? Where am I again?
Is this your first time in chess club sludge writing?
Insert place here.
Is this your first time in Elysium?
He says it lightly with a genuine air of curiosity. Do I stick out that much?
No, but I'm certain I'd remember seeing a face as lovely as yours around Hello Town.
My eyes flicker to the polished countertop. I'm not used to flattery, and being this close makes eye contact difficult.
Just makes me imagine there's someone like on the opposite end of the bar who's listening intently, and every time he says something cute, so you're just like, ah!
I'm just imagining like someone in the corner listening to this happening. I'm just being like, oh my god, he's
Someone from chat.
Yeah.
It's a fun cue. The bartender approaches us.
She did look at your hard work, Echo.
I did.
Oh,
It was
right.
real
By the
quick.
what can I get you?
Surprise me. And add anything my friend wants to my tab.
I wasn't expecting the generosity, but I have to admit I do feel a little thirsty after all that fried dough and that dancing.
Mhm.
Haha. I'll have what he's having. Cause why not? I don't know what
Okay,
you're
so
having, but it sounds
So
good.
that's Zay in the corner then. Zay's in the other
Yeah.
corner, just going like,
So
oh my god!
He's so fucking hot. I'll have what he's having. While the bartender leaves to fix our drinks, Leander leans his elbow on the counter. I'm close enough to notice the purple shadows under his lower lids. His eyes wander over me in return, but when they lock on my bandaged hands, a sour taste rises in my throat. Here comes the questions.
So, what brings you to Wick?
Kiris sent me. He pushes his hair back from his forehead, but it immediately falls right back into place.
So it's about work.
The bartender returns with a pair of glasses filled with what I can only assume is beer.
Here's your
Gross.
beer.
I raise my glass and give it an experimental sniff. It smells faintly yeasty, but with an undercurrent I can't quite place. A quick sip confirms my worst suspicions. It's awful. Somehow briny and sour in a way that reminds me of pickles. But any thought of complaining dies the moment I look up and see Leander taking a deep swig from his glass. He lets out a satisfied breath.
How can I be of assistance?
I love pickles.
Oh man, them pickles. Ugh, yeah.
There are
And-
beers that are like cucumber sour beers that
Yeah.
are actually delicious.
Yeah,
Are you
but
enjoying your
oh,
pickle juice?
God, fuck, no.
Straight from the jar.
I don't like pickles or beer, so you know. It
I've
sucks
done that
for me.
before.
Yeah.
I have drank the juice from.
I know people that like just eat an entire like they go to Disneyland just for pickles and they fucking drink the juice out of it too.
Whoa.
It's weird.
Wait,
For
what?
Disney?
Yeah,
Why at Disney? Wait,
don't know.
what's at Disney?
they sell
they
they
get
sell pickles
pickles.
at the stalls.
Disney adults are fucking weird, dude.
I need to get to the Cenobium. As soon as the word Cenobium leaves my mouth, the entire bar
Ball?
falls silent.
His entire
Single
ball
ball.
comes out.
Ah!
One ball.
Bloodhounds twist around in their seats to gawk openly. Finally, an especially drunk one speaks up.
The hell are you bringing up the the bad dudes in here? Throw them out. This is bloodhound territory.
The vitriol catches me off guard. From the angry looks... excuse me. From the angry looks thrown my way, it's clear I've broken some unspoken rule just by mentioning the Cenobium. When I glance at Leander, he's drinking, as though he hasn't noticed the uproar. Only when he catches me looking does he lower his glass.
For the love of...
He drags a hand down his face.
Hey, keep it down, will you? This is business.
I tense, expecting an argument, but the outspoken bloodhounds silently return to their drinks. Only a handful continue to watch me warily.
Persnickety bitch.
Sorry about them. The Cenobium's a bit of a touchy subject in these parts. Mix in enough drinks in, well, you saw. But we continue this outside. Just you and me.
Oh. When I give him a terse nod, he pushes away from the bar counter.
Oh, it's
Not
like
gonna
that?
lie, I thought it read pushes you onto the bar
Hmm?
counter.
Oh, it's like that!
I'm like, I'd like to see some of that.
Oh my.
The bartender's still standing there. He's
No
like,
better place than Cenobium.
Oh god, again.
He's like, I'm not cleaning
Leander.
that.
really? I'm going home.
Like, I'm not touching that with a 50-foot long pole.
I follow Leander to an alleyway tucked behind the wet wick where layers of frayed bloodhounder posters have been plastered to the wall. Seeing them side by side, the resemblance between Leander and his likeness on the posters is impressive. Leander!
Sorry, I lost it. Curtis didn't send you here for help with the Cenobium, did he?
From the look he gives me, he already knows the answer. I glance away. No, he didn't. He suggested I find an alternative.
Yet, here you are, asking about them anyway. What do you need the Cenobium for?
I don't want to tell him about my curse. The less people know about my capabilities, the better. Thankfully, Leander takes my reluctant silence as an answer.
That seems like a stupid, hey, I have something that can really, really be bad, and if, I accidentally rip my bandage off at any point in time, you're fucking dead, champ,
Well,
or you're going insane.
It's either
Fuck you.
It's either not tell people or like tell people at risk of
yeah.
them putting me on a
So-
pike and burning me alive.
I mean, like, that's true, yeah.
I was about to say, it's either they
It's a bit of
are
both.
gonna...
We're in fucking like crazy
Well-
monster witchy times.
I was about
People-
to, yeah.
If you tell people, hey, by the way, I'm cursed, and people around me go insane. Ah, well, the stake it is then.
Or
mean-
someone will use you.
Yeah, they'll use me
Yeah,
to
but
fucking
also
curse people.
makes it really hard to get anywhere. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
I don't know
she had
anybody
said
here.
something that
I
Curtis,
can't
it
trust
might have
anybody
worked,
yet. That's
you
the
know?
thing.
No, I
Turns
know,
out,
I know.
I
I'm
think
just
this
saying.
character just has a really rough time of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I see you're already aware of the city's currency. Information's worth its weight in gold here. Currents told you the truth. The Cenobium's dangerous.
Silly Leander, information it's a concept. It doesn't weigh anything.
Get on their bad side, they'll imprison you, if you're lucky, or torture you, if you're not.
Torture? My teacher never described anything like that. But the Cenobium's supposed to be a place of learning. A sanctuary. The Cenobium's always been heralded as the last bastion of human knowledge, a shining beacon of hope in a world steeped in nightmares. If any place held
It's
answers...
just a library.
Yeah. It's the Library of Alexandria.
Shh.
If any place held answers, it would be the Cenobium. That's why I came here.
And that's what they want you to think. But things that seem too good to be true are often just that.
Such a simple statement, and yet it leaves me reeling. If it's true, if I staked everything on a lie, then what now? Leander clears his throat.
But as I always say, there's a solution to every problem, and alternatives to every solution.
He claps his hands and turns to me with a brilliant smile.
That's why Curtis pointed you to the Bloodhounds.
Was that your
That
hands
was help
or...
you. Whether it's hunting soulless, finding people, or recovering stolen valuables, we can do it all. And free of charge for you.
Hey, yo.
That's my hands.
Nah,
Thanks.
it was your ass cheeks. Just
No,
I'm
these are my
shaking-
thighs.
I'm saying, oh.
Oh.
Hey yo!
Oh my! I'm shaking my head before he's even finished his practice speech. My patience is wearing dangerously thin. Listen, I appreciate the offer, but my problem can't be solved by a group of good Samaritans.
How do they have, like, okay, so the term Samaritan, like the fucking Bible story where that happens, like, it's like a place. It's like a person from a place.
Yeah,
I
there's
forget
some.
do they have Samarita here?
I think it's because
It's Sumer.
there were some good people that were of that place that would do things without needing it. So it's a word that has evolved into meaning more than just
Yeah.
that.
To my chagrin, Leander nods slowly.
Then your problem must be fairly serious. And if the Cenobium's your first choice,
Why does he get like five
you're
pieces of
searching
art?
for a magical solution, aren't you?
That's a good point. Yeah.
Listen, I can help that I'm great.
You're like, I can't help that I got the thick tits and
Hey,
fucking.
maybe they're just showing off the art
Hey,
right
the
now.
fuck
There's
me
other art
eyes,
of other
yeah.
people.
Hey girl, want to see where the budget went?
I mean, you know what's so funny? I had a talk with Oni about the budget on this, and I was like, I mean, yeah, they can have a really cool music video. It's a visual novel. Their costs are writing, art, and that's it. Like, you know, like you have to splurge on the small things you
The
can.
aesthetics.
Also,
Yeah.
we're planning an
Yeah,
animated
right?
series. That'd be great. When my eyes widen, he nods along, as though he suspected all along.
I'd be happy to help you out. That is, if you tell me what ails you.
Leander might not work for the Cenobium, but if his show was any indication, then he's even stronger than the mage who raised me. She couldn't do anything about my curse, but maybe. I'm silent, plagued by indecision. I don't know if I can trust him, but it's not like I have any alternatives. I hate to admit it, but this could be my only path forward. My confession comes out in a pained whisper. I'm cursed.
Cursed? Oh, now I'm very curious. What kind of curse? Something ancestral or more recent?
He looks me up and down, talking in my face. Taking in my face, my eyes, and finally my hands.
Talking in my
Talking
face.
in my face.
Honey,
Hey,
I'm
to help you.
I'm just
What are
spitting
you?
everywhere.
An idiot sandwich! Love
It's
that.
your hands, isn't it?
I wait until I'm certain my voice will remain steady
Deduction
before
skills,
answering.
Idiot. Like, fuck. Oh,
Which
yes,
part
the
of your body
vengeance.
looks the most fucked up? It's
Yeah,
the
right.
hands.
Like, sorry. I just like, God.
Well, it's either your hands or you're working your way toward like a mummy cosplay.
Or
My-
Gucci, I mean.
My touch is dangerous. It changes people, hurts them. Before I've even finished, Leander begins taking his glove off. He tugs his left hand free and flexes his fingers.
All right, give me them grippers.
Let's see it.
He offers me his hand, and a prismatic flash of magic ripples across his palm. An enchantment for protection. But I'm already shrinking backwards. I can't. I don't care how confident Leander is. I can't bring myself to hurt him. Oh, the head pats are off. Hold on. Let me just fix that.
Pat that girl. Pat her. Do it
Hi,
now.
Kalani.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! I can't hydrate this many times, guys!
Yes, you can.
It's not
You're
that
gonna-
hard. Just
You're gonna
swallow, boy.
fucking need it, because if his face do contort, I'm sure as hell a lot of people in chat are gonna be fucking dropping like flies.
Anyway.
Everybody likes the psychotic I wanna fucking kill you character. You know?
There's going to be 100% in here.
Oh, absolutely.
For sure.
Showing love, honey.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, Kalani.
Yeah.
I don't care how confident
AV
Leander
is
is.
cute.
I can't shut up. I can't
You're
bring
not
myself to
wrong.
hurt him. To see his kind face twist into a mask of madness. Believe me, this isn't an ordinary curse.
I'll be fine. Perhaps where you come from, your affliction was a strange and one of a kind. But spend a year in this city, you see 1,000 curses and thrice as many cures. Do you really think Curus would send you here if I couldn't handle it?
How should I know? I only met him today.
Okay, what if like he actually touches it, right? And he does go batshit fucking insane, and that's just it for his character. That was the only bit. That's why
He
they
fucking
gave him so much
dies.
art, because they only wanted him for like the first 5 minutes, and then they're like,
Leander
nah,
fucking
fuck this
dies.
guy. Yeah, then he just fucking dies.
I'm as good as any mage in a cenobium. Maybe even better even. If they can help, so can I.
You don't know what you're asking me.
I'm asking you to trust me.
I look from Leander's outstretched hands to his confident smile. Then, with a short breath, I begin unwinding the bandages from my hand. Fine, but if you lose control, don't say I didn't warn you.
You could time me first if it makes you feel better.
Oh
He
my.
blushing!
Oh my. Oh my.
Bro! Wait,
He-
is
he
Leander
freaky,
on
huh?
the... Yeah, I was gonna say, is,
Do
like,
you not
Leander's
see?
the
Look
opposite
at
side
his,
of what we thought.
look at his chest.
Oh my god, you're
Good
right,
point.
yo!
Good point.
Alright, Leander's like, I wanna get tied up, hey, yo. He's like, I'd like to get tied up and
With
put in a
each-
chair, let's do it.
With each joint I expose, I grow
Goddamn.
more and more certain that this is a terrible idea.
Ready when you are.
If he's bothered by the way my hand looks, he doesn't show it. My fingers hover shakily over his palm. 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
I tap his palm once, as quickly as possible. It's barely more than a brush, but that's all it ever takes. When I look at his face, expecting to see the worst, Leander only grins.
See? Nothing bad.
It can't be. This time, when I reach out to touch Leander's palm again, he catches my wrist before I can pull away.
I told you. There's really nothing to worry about.
Look at this fucking guy. Look at this cute motherfucker.
I swear to God.
Oh god.
He
Hi,
trails off.
Memo.
Hi, Memo!
I do dastardly things
She-
to this man.
she is
I'm
in
just letting you
danger.
know.
He trails off when my thumb brushes the soft skin of his inner wrist. I search Leander's face for traces of madness, but his eyes remain a clear, soft green. Color rises in his cheeks, but he remains still except for the subtle bobbing of his throat. Neither of us speak as I trail the contours of Leander's palm, lost in an awareness I wasn't prepared for. I've been with other people, kissed them, been embraced by them, and more, but not like this. My fingers, long deprived by years of bandaging, pick up every single detail. The grooves of his palm, the smooth shell of his nails, the pulse of his heart. For as long as I've lived, I've never been able to hold someone's hand, not without dire consequences. I never realized what I was missing until this moment.
Hey, same.
While Leander...
TOS.
TOS! No hand holding in this household. Suddenly I'm invested. I know, right?
I can roll something else, you know.
While Leander's pulse is steady, mine is hammering as fear gives way to excitement.
Hey, have fun.
Alright, Kay. Let loose your inhibitions.
Oh, she said-
Just kidding. Oh,
no,
come
that's
on.
right.
Touch, 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 touch.
I'm gonna keep this.
Well, I had to save here just to make sure.
I think we know which route's gonna get put on.
My hand glides over Leander's wrist and up his forearm, where smooth skin abruptly gives way to the raised scar by the edge of his sleeve. It matches the one that runs from his collar to his cheekbone. Could it be the same wound? I glance at Leander's face, and his lips part as he considers his words before speaking.
Am I the first person you've been able to touch like this?
My hand goes still on his arm. So far.
I'll admit, your judge does make it somewhat difficult to stay level-headed, but not due to your power.
He takes my hand. He takes my hand. His soft green eyes flick to mine before he turns it to inspect the golden fissures crisscrossing my knuckles.
Look, we match.
He points to a golden pin on his coat collar, and I give him a small smile. I draw my hand back and take a steadying breath. My head feels as though it's stuffed with cotton. Habit alone guides me through the motions of rewrapping my hand, although my fingers tremble too much for the bandages to lie flat. I can't believe that worked.
May I ask your name?
No, you may not.
Here we go.
Yeah,
There
right.
we go.
Listen,
He
I'm gonna-
hears your name and he's like, no, I'm going to leave. This is a mistake. Los Doritos?
I'm Los
Oh.
Doritos. Dun-dun-dun.
Sorry, I just read that with what you guys were saying. You were right to hide this from me, Los Doritos.
Dun-dun-dun.
That curse of yours, it's unlike anything I've ever dealt with.
Anime was a mistake.
I can tell you're discreet, but you best not go showing that off to anyone else.
I didn't plan on it.
Are you staying in Lowtown?
I pause. Room and board was something I hadn't yet considered.
Oh, right, sleeping.
I don't know.
Let's get you properly settled in then.
I'm gonna sleep in the bar.
No, with me, obviously. I'm kidding.
Ah.
Yeah, in the bar. Yeah.
It's just
In
the
the
demo.
bar, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a demo.
Yeah, sure.
Gotta wait for the full game for that.
The Wet Wick is noticeably quieter. Without their leader, most of the bloodhounds have dispersed, or in a few cases fallen asleep beside their drinks.
Got any rooms left? Or did my lock grab them all to sleep it off?
The bartender, who I now realize doubles as an innkeeper, slides a key onto the counter.
You know, I always keep the corner room open for your escapades.
Ha, wink,
Oh.
wink, wonk,
Oh.
wink.
Walk.
Oh, you fucking.
Oh, he
Yeah.
fucking! Leander's laugh sounds slightly strange.
I always appreciate it, but you're mistaken. This is just for my friend Los Doritos.
Still you, Errol.
Sure, stay as long as you like. You do have fun. Wink, wonk, wink, wink, wonk, wink, wonk, wonk, wink.
Is something wrong with his eyes? Escapades.
Yeah, we just
huh?
ignore him.
Escapades, huh? Leander clears his throat, then holds the key out to me.
They say he's still winking to this day.
But I hesitate. My coin purse barely holds enough for a day's worth of meals, let alone a room. How much do I owe you?
Nothing. Bloodhound rates. My trade, since you shared your secret. Food, drink, a warm bed, anything you need.
Carefully, I take the key from him. It's small, but weighs heavy in my palm. I never expected to have a warm bed in Iridia, let alone free meals. Thank you.
Go explore Los Doritos. You'll find many roads in Iridia, each leading to different answers. But if you need a reprieve from what haunts you, come find me anytime. Just be careful.
Oh no, they're stuck in the abyss. Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
God, I hate how Twitch
Maybe
does
you shouldn't have
4
watched
ads.
during work.
Maybe.
It's entirely possible.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Thunder?
I said the fucking 4-level ads
Listen,
that they give you.
it sucks.
God, it does suck.
Just remember, kids, there are no extensions for web browsers that will help you get around this. Absolutely none. Not
Wink,
a one.
wonk, wink.
Wait,
wink,
Katie,
wonk.
do you run ads?
I do.
Or
I don't.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
manually run ads.
Yeah,
kinda
that's
set
what
to,
I was
like,
wondering.
automatically.
Yeah.
Wink,
Yeah.
wink, wonk.
Wink, wonk, wink and wonk.
Wonkus.
Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that.
Need a break from the ads?
He's not winking, he's having an aneurysm.
I was gonna say, if something needs to be broken, I can help with that. Wait, what?
Anyway, I nod, taking one last look at the gleaming bronze key before tucking it into the pocket of my cloak for safekeeping. I'm frightened
Oh,
there's a
right.
storm
Yeah.
starting up. Leander gives me one last friendly wave before I depart. And that's why I had Corvus voice Leander.
You know,
He's
honestly,
gone
I was not
forever.
expecting this scar on his face. I was like, man, me and him have very similar themes going on.
Just
You
like,
really
for
do.
real, for real.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
The air clings, sodden and heavy. Without the morning crowd, the sunless streets look barren and bleak. Even the peddlers are long gone. Only a pair of crows remaining quibbling over the stale crusts in a gutter. I feel a ridiculous pang of envy. Yeah, there's Errol and Corvus right over there.
The true birds.
They're fighting over a piece of meat. At least they've got a reason.
Give me the bacon, it's mine!
At least they've got reason to fight. I've never felt so lost. Cyrus and Leander both made it clear that the Cenobium can't be trusted. But I came so far, endured so much. I need to see the Cenobium for myself, if only to satisfy my curiosity. I should have asked someone at the bar for directions before leaving. Oh fuck, it's dark. I'm about to turn back when a shadow passes over me. A cloud, I think, until hot breath tickles the back of my neck.
That's concerning.
Did I just hear a growl in the game?
I think
Sounded
so,
like
yeah.
The
Oh, it is.
The shadow runs down the street in rivulets. Formless dark spreads like ink from blotted shapes. Claws stretch. A muzzle splits open to reveal long, jagged teeth. A growl rumbles so low and deep I feel it. Excuse me. I want to run, to scream, but I feel trapped. As if the slightest movement or a single breath will snap the jaws around me shut. No, I won't let it end like this. If I'm gonna die, I want to see what got me first. I steel myself, then turn. Hello? The shadow vanishes as quickly as it came. I'm left standing in the middle of the street, alone except for a figure reclining in the shade of a nearby stoop.
You didn't even turn that far.
Hello?
New character?
Hello?
Yeah, new character.
Okay,
Hello.
So I believe this is the one that I want Errol to voice.
Ayo.
A monster.
Alright, here he goes.
Echo just Ayo.
Cracks knuckles, here we go. Let's do it.
My other favorite man who makes the most sexual innuendos out of everyone else in this entire game, and the character I'm romancing first. Alright. A monster, that much is clear from a glance. One that could nearly be mistaken for human were it not for the tufted ears, the tail curled around his ankle, or the dusk pink eyes with pupils that sharpen like needles when they fall on me. Our eyes meet and the monster uncrosses his long legs. His hair
Come here
gleams His hair gleams a shade of red that reminds me unsettlingly of blood where it curls around his collared throat.
Jumpy, aren't you?
His tone is so light and carefree that I glance over my shoulder to make sure he's speaking to me. When I look back, the stranger props his chin on his knuckles and regards me with an inscrutable little smile. Didn't you see that shadow just now? It was massive. Moved like a beast.
Yeah, that was me. What's up?
Even as I speak, I'm aware of how ridiculous I must sound, but the stranger's smile doesn't falter.
The only beasts I've seen are the Wicks drooling regulars. Though this did catch my eye.
Whoa! With a flourish of his hand, my in-room key appears dangling from his finger. It turns on its chain, glittering when it catches the light. My hands fly to my cloak's pockets and, sure enough, find them flat. He crooks his finger, beckoning. I've already taken 2 steps forward before some stifled instinct stops me. Something feels
Is he wearing
wrong.
thigh highs?
His
Looks
thighs
like
are
it.
absolutely exposed.
At least,
And so is his
one of them
sides.
is. Well, no, the other one, right?
Yeah, the other one
Yeah.
is.
Maybe he's
There's
got like
just
a
the
half
one.
going on.
Nobody else can see it, but it's fine. Just know that he's
Oh,
a
you're
whore.
right.
I'm still
God,
on the
we
edge,
love whores
And
up
she
in here.
really wanted me to do this.
throbbing with so much adrenaline that the stranger's shadow flickers at the edge of my vision. I always attract the worst kind of attention, but I can't get rattled now. Who said that's my key? Who's Morales? Who said that's my key? Who said that key's mine? He smiles wide enough to reveal pointed canines.
I saw you drop it. You really should be more careful. A city like this, someone might take advantage.
A bald-faced lie said without a hint of irony. I can't figure out how he picked my pockets under my nose, but I'm certain he took my key, and I need it back. I approach the man, careful to keep an arm's length away. He doesn't look dangerous, but the most deadly ones never do. No, I think he's little ears. The stranger's chain softly clinks with the tilt of his head. His ears flick.
Keeping your distance.
I'd be stupid to trust you.
Good thing you're stupid.
Rude!
Wow.
Hang on, I need to turn...
So
No.
Errol is unfriended on Facebook. We got it, yeah.
Joke's
Ew,
on you, I don't
Facebook.
use Facebook.
Man, Twitter.
No.
You think I stole your dinky little key from all the way over here?
Oh, I see why you wanted him to voice this. I get it now. I see.
He gives an exaggerated sigh.
I'm good with my hands, but not that good. Do I really look like a common thief to you?
You don't want me to answer that question. He's got me there.
Do I?
You didn't answer the question, do I? Sheer fabric of his sleeves alone would be too expensive for most street thieves. Hell, the shoes look like they cost more than I spent traveling here.
Thought it said straight thieves, and I was like,
does he have a ponytail?
what?
Yes, he does.
Wait, does he actually?
Yeah, you can see the hair like bunching up on the side, like right underneath his ear.
Oh.
So yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
either his hair is like a half up,
you're
half
right,
down look,
yeah.
or it's in a ponytail. And I think it's the latter.
I had no clue.
He's fabulous.
I think
either
that
way.
might be a half up, half down thing.
Maybe. And then there's the shop behind him. No matter the city, parted pink curtains only ever mean one thing. He is a whore!
Haha.
Oh, I thought we established that already.
Yeah.
Well, we're.
I'm-
The prophecy is true.
I mean, you literally, Arrow was talking about playing Someone from the Brothel, so.
Yeah.
It just works.
I'm not looking to buy, and I doubt I could afford your services anyway.
Luckily for you, I don't charge.
The man runs the tip of his tongue over a fang.
It's
for
never
the
what
fir-
I want to hear.
And for the and for the first time since I stepped into that shadow, I feel something other than dread.
Horny!
My face grows hot.
Horny!
That's not what I meant.
I'm flattered, really. Were sex my trade, I might make an exception for you. How about half off for a handy?
Or you could just hand over my key.
Ask nicely, and I might even let you tug my tail.
Just throw it here.
So some spindly little street urchin can snatch it and run.
He raises my key and tilts his head so he can watch it dangle back and forth.
I suppose I could just claim your room for myself. Not that I'd be caught dead slumming in the wick with the rest of those slack-jawed imbeciles. You're obviously not from around here, so tell me, traveler, what misfortune brought you to this wretched place?
His voice practically drips with derision. I'm not telling you anything.
What could have possibly drawn you to this dreary little pig pen, I wonder?
He listlessly watches the arc of my key swinging around his finger.
The weather's shit, the food's dreck, and there's entirely too many monsters for a human to feel safe. Unless...
I'm sorry. I just love looking over at chat and seeing
Yeah, no,
everyone
it's,
just losing their mind.
It's concerning.
Listen, when the food's good, you take a bite. Alright?
I curated this especially for you guys. You guys better fucking thank me.
Also, like, give us follows, please.
Yeah, actually follow all of them. They're so good. Please.
Please give social internet points. Thank you.
Dagger's sharp eyes flick towards me. They gleam with amusement.
Unless you're just dying to consort with monsters.
Don't call me out like this.
That sounds like he's implying
Los
a lot
Doritos,
worse.
I have a very important question for you. Are you a monster fucker?
The answer is most
The
definitely
answer is yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You can't just call
Zero
me out like
fucking
this.
chance.
Man, Thunder,
Yeah,
we
no,
have
we-
done this 3 times. We have like said the same thing nearly almost the
Listen,
same time.
Master, I
damn it.
feel
The-
it. I understand it. I relate to it. I got you, babe.
The question was rhetorical. I know you are.
God damn it.
Yeah. I think the only person here that doesn't necessarily think she's a monster fucker is probably herself, and that's just enough.
Oi! But now my embarrassment has worn away, leaving simmering impatience in its place. If this is a shakedown, it's the most frustrating one I've ever heard of.
Right?
Oh.
Ooh. All right.
You know, I'm just gonna...
She's just flirting with
Wait,
everyone.
okay.
She's flirting with everyone.
Don't we know by this point? Didn't they only say that your choices that are in red change the effects of
Yes,
what's going on?
yes.
No,
the red
they
ones are
said
what
the-
matter.
Well, they said the
Yeah.
red ones were secret ones.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did they?
Something
Mhm.
like
I thought
that.
it was just all of them except for the red one. Never mind. Okay.
How'd you know that I spent all my money starved and nearly died in a swamp just so I could crawl into bed with the first thirsty monster I saw? That's a terrible line. Stop. That earns me a burst of breathy laughter.
That was kind of great.
He gazes at me under his dark lashes.
Aren't you funny?
Could you be any more obvious?
I have been told subtlety's not my strength. So, your place or mine?
I'd invite you if I had my key, I guess.
Snatches the key out of his hands, runs the fuck away. Goodbye, bitch. Thanks. See you later.
Bye! If only I had my key, then I might be able to invite you up. His languid gaze glides from me to the key in his hand and back.
Come, take my hand, and we'll go together.
In that order? The more he flirts,
Come
the more,
first,
the,
yeah.
the more convinced I become that this is some kind of trap. No matter how innocent monsters look, they always have tricks up their sleeve. Kind of racist, but you know. And something tells me that this one's more dangerous than he lets on, even if he has a lovely laugh. I don't know what you want or why you're messing with me. But I'm not coming any closer until I know you aren't going to attack. Or bite.
I won't bite hard. Unless you beg me.
Anyway.
The fucking okay. Whoever was slurping on something
Kagan.
there,
That was Kagan.
I needed to hydrate, okay?
that was great. Do you just have like a fucking like what? Oh god, what are they called? Like the movie theater bottles or
Okay.
not bottles?
like a soda can.
Yeah, you got like a soda can with a straw. You must have a straw.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
No matter what I say, he finds a way to twist my words into innuendo. Even when I'm silent, he goes on as though we're having a conversation, not a standoff.
Do you like dancing? There's a traveling troupe performing in Hightown tonight. Their lutist is utterly exquisite, truly a performance to die for. Haha, it's funny because I'll kill you. There's life in this dreadful place, if you know where to look.
You sound like you know the city well. The man's gaze flickers from me to the key dangling from his finger. Again?
Naturally, this dump was little more than a miserable little smear when I first arrived. Hightown, Lowtown. I know Iridia like the back of my hand. Looks at the back of his hand. Hey, what's that?
That's new. What about the cenobium? Do you know where that is? His smile vanishes. Why do I always have to bring up
Nobody
the
likes the cenobium.
Yeah, why do
here.
I have to bring
His
up
ears-
the cenobium every fucking time?
His ears went down.
Surely you've seen it. That absurdly large tower looming over the rest. The one compensating for their tiny penises. It's a little hard to miss.
My god.
You must mean that spire I noticed when I first caught sight of Iridia.
The cenobium's overrated. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
I can show you things those stuffy boars in their limp dick tower couldn't even dream of.
I mean,
I've already got
pretty
plans.
accurate.
Oh, have you some pressing matters at the cenobium? Wouldn't you rather I press you against a wall? Lunch dates with librarians, tea time with the most esteemed abbess.
Hello? That's my business. What's it matter to you? This KB, I'm sold. Go with this man. I square my shoulders and the amusement bleeds out of him.
I mean, Echo, do you want to just like hang out sometime? Your loss.
The stranger, finally bored of his tenuous game, extends his
Tedious.
extends his hand toward me. The key rests on his palm, neatly dividing his skin and leather. When he makes no other move, I reach for the key, but as soon as my fingers graze smooth brass, his hand springs shut around my elbow. Hey! Oh? He yanks me down and I stagger, my soul slipping on the steps. For a sick moment, I fear my bandages will unravel under his touch, but he's careful not to disturb them even as his fingers dig into my arm.
I knew I smelled blood. You reek of death and the road.
His eyes.
And that fucking doctor.
Oh, fuck. His voice, once silken, lowers to a smoky growl. The shadows around him seethe and boil as he pulls me closer.
And something else.
He murmurs against my throat, nose grazing my jaw. Let go! I try to twist away, but he doesn't budge. His breath trails down my neck, sending a thrill of dread through me. But just when I fear he'll bite, he takes a deep whiff instead. Stop sniffing me, you weirdo!
Ah, this is how you smell when you're awake. Part 2.
His wide, flat eyes gleam with naked hunger as he gazes up at me.
Not quite human. Not quite monster. Seems we're both.
There! The stranger's ears flatten as he releases me with a sharp breath. I yank my arm back, massaging it where his grip left grooves in the bandages. The stranger twists around to watch a woman duck out from the curtains behind him. Her cenobium uniform is nearly identical to the one my mentor kept tucked away in her closet. I'll leave you for all of what, 10 minutes and you're making trouble again. Will you quit harassing the tourists? That stranger.
He's like a fucking child.
Get your ass back here or I'm taking away your knives. The man could stab me and I would think, no. The stranger, Ver, I take it, rolls his eyes and flashes the cleric a withering smile.
So suspicious. Can't you see this is a friend of mine?
A natural liar. He grins at me and his tail swishes minutely. The woman purses her lips at me, clearly unconvinced. I open my mouth to correct him, but Ver cuts in.
I was graciously offering my dear friend some advice.
Though his voice remains light and cheerful, his expression darkens.
Danger's drawn to you like a moth to a flame. It will always find you given time.
The woman clucks her tongue as though she's heard the recital 102 times. Word of advice, don't take free advice.
Specific number.
Word of advice, don't take free advice from lazy foxes lounging in the streets. This crook could sell water to a drowning man for the sheer enjoyment of it. She shrugs off a wilting look from Vare. Oh, please. Any friend of yours knows it's true. Now hold still. I'm giving you your rabies shots. Vare rises gracefully at her approach. He pushes his hair aside so it drapes over one shoulder, exposing the long line of his neck.
She just like slaps the collar.
Not the rabies. And suddenly it dawns on me that the jingling I heard earlier wasn't coming from the harness attached to his collar, but a leash. A heavy iron chain wound around a hitching post and padlocked to the back of his collar. Vare posed deliberately to hide his leash from me. The woman...
Oh my god.
Oh boy. The woman produces a key ring from her pocket. She rifles through a dozen identical keys before selecting one and slotting it into the lock. Come on, unless your friend's tagging along on our merry little soulless hunt. They're hunting for solace inside the city? Words momentarily fail me. The woman regards me with a polite, if tight, smile before marching down the stairs. Vare lingers.
So, I'm off my leash now.
So,
I could kill ya.
Give me a call later. He stretches his arm over his head with a yawn, and I try not to stare at the way his stomach flattens when he arches his back.
Your little secret's safe with me. Try not to get yourself killed.
Vare hops off the stoop and bounds after the woman. His tail sways merrily as though he hadn't just lied and threatened me.
Did you try that thing I meant? Did you try that thing I mentioned? The Loventian knot?
That the one where you take the 3 fingers and, actually, don't tell me. Knowing you, it's disgusting. Okay.
Uh-huh. Right.
There's
See, I think that when Katie read a certain word, she thought of something else.
Shut your mouth.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, most likely.
I hate
let
you
me check
so
out.
much.
The shocker!
Very dumb.
Vera's
The
airy
shocker.
laughter echoes
K?
down the street.
Horny? Huh?
I'm gonna dip out. I swear to God.
No, you're not.
Vera's airy laughter echoes down the street. If it's only after he and the cleric have vanished from sight that I realize I'm still missing something. Where's my fucking key? Wait! Reflexively, I shove my hands into my pocket and find it. The room key.
You've been reverse pickpocketed!
I pull it out of my pocket and raise it to the light just to be sure. A nagging feeling distracts from my relief. I don't know what Vere's game was or what he wanted from me. All I know for certain is that the Cenobium saw fit to leash him. A fate I could share, if that's what his vague warning meant. I let my eyes drift skyward, past the lanterns gently swaying in the breeze to the Cenobium faintly visible through the haze. Just one glimpse is all I need, and I can put this all behind me. This time, the key goes into my coin purse for safekeeping.
Are you gonna put me behind you?
It's easy enough to follow the sluggish river that splits Iridia in two. A colossal bridge arches over the dark water below. I cross as quickly as I can, climbing over uphill towards the distant tower.
Ooh.
Hours later, legs aching, sweat beating on my forehead, I finally find what I was searching for.
Hey, wow, this place is so pretty.
Aw,
People
it's
definitely
red.
died here.
It's red.
The Cenobium
Remember.
of the luminous void.
It's the red.
It's the red!
It's the red.
Watch Veer be some kind of strong.
The red room.
Depths of hell, the tick came to walk along the humans. Yeah. Veer might have a major red flag, but I like the color red and I like Veer. Who likes green flags anyway? Red is Pug, I like him feral. Y'all. Y'all down horrendous.
Like you and me.
Jesus Christ, all of you.
Just because you're here doesn't mean you get to call me out.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, yeah, we kind of have to, yeah.
Fuck off. It
I
stands...
mean,
Yeah?
yeah, when and where?
I hate you. It stands at the highest point of Iridia, surrounded by cold white walls. Well-dressed people stroll down the walkways, paying no attention to the massive tower in their midst. I'm the only one standing before the gates. I crane my neck up and up until the top of the Cenobium Tower disappears into the clouds overhead.
Look at that limp dick.
The gates are so
So
heavily
floppy in the
enchanted that
wind.
even standing near them sets my teeth on edge. Alchemically reinforced locks, invisible sigils of alarm, and who knows what else. Knocking seems like a terrible idea, but I don't see any other way of making my presence known.
I've already made like 6 bad decisions tonight. What's one more?
Right?
I'm halfway
Like,
up the steps when
fuck.
something moves in my peripheral vision. Oh!
A
shadowy-
small.
Whoever the fuck this guy is.
Aster, you can take this guy.
Oh.
Or this
okay.
person, I should say. A
Okay.
shadowy figure crouches beneath one of the white walls. They reach out and tug on a vine as if testing its strength. Oi!
Oi! You there!
The shadow vanishes as quickly as I spotted it, and a gaunt-faced man in a crisp charcoal uniform marches up the steps toward me.
Another tourist. Get out of here once you're done gawking.
A dismissive wave accompanies his equally dismissive words, and he turns on his heel without even waiting for an answer from me. I look back at where I saw the intruder, but there's nothing. Just the leaves blowing gently in a cool breeze.
It's not the only thing that's going to be blowing.
Well, I think they're gone.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, they're gone. Cool.
Good-
Awesome. All right, I'll see
Good
you
talk,
later.
Aster.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
I step away from the gates, hopelessness washing over me.
Nope, they're there.
A whisper, so close I can feel the warm brush of breath on my skin.
Again.
Why does everybody like to talk into my neck? I instinctively jerk away, but there's no one beside me. Halfway down the staircase, I spot a woman swaying in the breeze.
Oh, it's a
Nice
lady.
neck.
She's
you
gaunt
know?
as a rail, her blouse moth-eaten. I'm unable to take my eyes off her. Not because of the way she smiles a little too widely, or the way her tousled braids look unbrushed for days, but because her eyes shine a vibrant, unnatural crimson. I'm both entranced and unsettled by their subtle glow.
Oh.
These days, you'd need a miracle to get in there.
I'm unsure how to respond, or even if I should.
I like how you chose like old woman. I'm like, I respect that.
Is it the same person?
It's a coping mechanism. I don't think so,
It's
because
coping
they said that she's got long braids, and the character that showed up didn't.
Yeah, no, it's a different character.
I'm gonna say nothing. After the experience I've just had, I'm not too keen on indulging strangers with small talk. Despite my silence, she maintains her unflinching stare and smile.
Lucky for you, I have miracles for free.
Whatever
Would you like this apple?
Whatever she's
Totally
selling,
not
I'm not
poisoned.
interested. I'm not interested. My words come out in a tired breath. No thanks.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
I start down the stairs, but she abruptly steps into my path.
I insist, bitch.
She turns her back to me, and before I can react, she slips her fingers under the lacing of her collar, stripping out of her blouse in broad daylight.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What?
Wait, was that a quick time event?
No, that was
No,
just me.
she
Like
rewound.
that was
Oh,
just
I was like, what the
my
fuck?
finger like grazed the mouse wheel, so it just went back.
It's like, what?
Titties!
fuck?
As warm fabric
Titties.
unveils bare skin, my panic is smothered by cold horror. A misshapen, sunken scar carves into the woman's body. Pitted, gnarled skin snakes down her shoulders, blooming from a gaping hole in the back of her neck. A shuddering breath escapes me. Fuck. By the looks of it, the disease that afflicted this woman ate away at her spine, leaving her with a hollowed vertebrae in the back of her neck.
Delightful.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
How is
That sounds good.
How is she able to move or breathe? It's impossible. She shouldn't be alive, and yet...
The power to cure anything can be yours too. The power of the sea spring.
The woman slides back into her blouse and deftly laces it up.
If I've caught your interest, then follow me. It's only a short walk away.
It's only a short walk away.
Not the
I mean,
ads!
It's very sus, but you never know.
Damn it. While the ads are playing, I'm actually gonna go get another thing of water, so be right back.
I'm gonna go to
Your
the
time.
I need to stretch my legs. I'm slowly dying.
Yeah.
I'll pass the fuck out. I have not gotten enough sleep tonight.
No, but you haven't
I
read
slept
anything.
for 3 hours. Well, I'm not leaving. I'm just reclining my chair.
But you're gonna pass out. I'm only gonna be gone for a
Scream-
couple minutes.
Listen, Kay. You can just scream my name like you usually do, okay?
Oh, like this?
No, well, I meant like the other way, you know, like the one that you, yeah, you know, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, be right back.
Echo, please go up in here. Come on, babe, get in here.
We get to meet the lovely Echo.
Right? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving Echo.
Thunder,
Yeah.
I will end you.
Hello,
Hi.
Echo.
Hi, Echo. Hi. You want to end me? Are you sure about that?
Yes!
Aw, so sweet. You care about me that much.
Look, I thought that was very apparent when I gave you rabies.
Yeah.
That's your way of.
Yeah, it is. It's her way of showing love and affection.
I got that good old cuteness aggression. I bite
Yeah,
what's cute.
yeah. I can tell.
It's okay. I bite back, so you know.
Yeah. It's you know.
Yeah.
It's all fair.
Thunder, when
It's
I go
all
to
fair
Canada,
in
I swear to
love and
God.
war. What?
When I go to Canada, I swear to God.
When you go to Canada, you're in danger.
I'll bring KB with me.
I don't know why I can't help but hear the.
I don't see why that stops you from being in
No,
danger.
so we could be in danger together.
Yeah, then you can both be in danger.
How the give and take exactly. But
I
don't-
actually the D&D bar, remember that I mentioned that, right?
Yes, are we going?
Well, we will. I actually rolled the D20 shot. So I have the shot glass that they give you for rolling the D20.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait,
Yeah.
where? D&D bar?
Okay, so I assume you
Corvus will
don't
get
live
to
in
speak.
Canada.
Yes.
Yes.
So sucks to suck, but we have a bar called Stormcrow Manor, and the whole bar is themed around like D&D and nerd culture, right? So you've got like a
Oh.
steampunk room and bar area. You've got an aquatic like eldritch themed area. You've got like a D&D board game area that even has like a chess table too. You got like a heaven and hell room. You got a whole bunch of memorabilia from X series that you can mention, and the entire menu, top to bottom, right, is nerd themed from basically everything.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, and really cool thing, you can roll a d20 to
KB, I
decide
kept like
things on your burger or for random shots.
Oh, the random shot thing. I'm reading it. That's actually cool.
Oh, did you search up Stormcrow Manor?
Yeah, because I'm
KB.
if
Yeah.
I was like looking at the place and I
While
was
I
like, hey,
look,
maybe I should just
can you
visit.
put Gremco on your titties?
How far are you away?
I'm at least I'm very far away. I'd have to take a flight, but that's okay.
Okay, but like do it because I will hang out with you. I'm just letting you know.
KB, did you check collab channel?
I saw what you put in there.
Wait, what did you put in the collab? I'm seeing
It's the edit that you made.
Did
Wait,
everybody
why
get
isn't
it?
Where's the black couch? Hold up.
Black couch? Excuse you.
Yeah,
It's KB. It's pink couch.
The casting couch, okay.
I would like to say I hid myself in there too.
Oh no, you'll be front and center later.
No,
Yeah, you
I'm-
and
no,
KV are a pairing.
see
You're
where
a
you put
couple.
yourself.
Yeah, I see it as
you
well.
behind my wings. Hello.
I'm lurking. I'm
Here
clinging.
Clinging to a hope and a prayer.
Just gonna shrink you down to accurate size.
I'm back. Hi, Echo.
Hello.
little bit smaller, a little bit
Hey,
smaller.
hey,
A little bit
guys,
smaller.
Echo,
Just a
she's
little
so
bit
cute.
smaller, okay.
Just a
Love
little
it.
little bit smaller.
Gotcha,
Little
gotcha.
little bit small. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're almost there.
Kinda, I get it. I'm small.
Oh my god. I
For
met.
context, because I don't think Aster and Corvus know,
I
I'm
do
only
not know.
5 feet tall.
Okay. Here's the thing though.
Oh.
That's why.
I met Podge at Anime North.
Mhm.
I don't know if you guys know Podge.
I
A
know
little,
Podge.
Yeah,
She's a
she's very
lovely
lovely.
Yeah.
girl.
She's very lovely.
Podge is like half of me. And I fucking laughed. It was definitely funny as hell, like walk around and like they're just half my height.
Vaughn is 6'4", and I was in
Yeah.
like my Demonia Stompers, and I was still only up to like his armpit.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
I'm not that tall, but I'm definitely, yeah.
I met Vaughn in person. I'm like up to his shoulder. He's like a whole head taller than me. It's really funny.
sorry,
Echo's
Vaughn.
small.
Probably
Wait,
not even
why is
that.
everybody else me? Come to fucking Canada. Come on, guys.
Because Vaughn and I live in the same state.
Are you going to TwitchCon?
No, I wish. I want to go to
Go
TwitchCon
to-
so bad.
Baby,
I know I
I
am.
don't have any money.
Wait, Corvus, you're
I
going to
might,
TwitchCon?
I might just do like a
Mhm.
donathon at some point, just so I can
Baby.
save up for it.
Boy, you want to hang out at
Baby.
TwitchCon, my man?
I don't mind, yeah.
Okay, baby.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm going over. This should be really fun.
Yes.
So, I am gonna go meet my new niece in September when she's born. So I'll be in your state, and I will steal my father's car to go see you.
Noted.
Why don't you
September
just
is when my
steal
birthday is
Kay?
too, so that's gonna be fun.
I was gonna say like no matter what, I would like to hang out because you like D&D. So
I want to hang out with all of you guys.
I
Why do you guys have to be so
literally-
far
I want
away?
to point out.
I know.
Yeah, I do like D&D.
Just random like plug on my stuff. I literally do D&D stuff on my channel.
Yeah,
You want to know the
I
last
campaign
time I
too.
had a campaign? Oh my god, that shit was fucking years ago.
I have to run a campaign, and I'm trying to find players right now.
Everyone
I
gets
wanna
to hang
play.
out.
Hi, I'm
Everyone gets to
available.
hang out at
Yes.
these cons and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm so poor.
I would suck your dick for a place on that campaign. Okay?
So
Jokes
Running
on
a
you, I
time.
do it.
It's gonna be two different groups
I'll
because I'm
bet.
gonna have basically two different groups in one world.
Wait, okay.
I just saw
okay.
Aster get taller. What are you doing? Why am
You
I
wanna
getting
know?
smaller?
You
They're
wanna
sizing
know
their
what?
PNGs. What do you want
A
from me?
Why am I
fantastic-
small?
Okay,
Because you're
campaign
small.
idea,
It's
right?
accurate size.
Campaign idea. You have two campaigns that you run at the same time, right? But like different days.
Oh, no,
One's
yeah.
an evil campaign. One's a good campaign. Good campaign is hunting the evil campaign. And at the very apex of all the things happening, you put
Oh.
both teams together at the same time.
So there's one setting. I'll just say this and I'll end
That'd
it there
be
because
fucking fun.
I don't want to distract it too much. But
You're fine.
Yeah, sorry.
no, it's all good.
Hyperfixation, you know what I mean?
No, I feel that. One story is you guys would be both the groups will eventually work together. Yeah, hopefully. Unless you guys really decide.
They
Hopefully.
just fucking kill each other.
They could, I don't control my players. Like that's something I'll let you guys do. The second one is 100% go as like the first one I'm hoping. Second one I'm like go balls to the wall, whatever you want. You guys want to fight each other? You guys want to kill each other? Go ahead. Have fun. Good luck. That's it.
Nice.
That's my little 2 cents.
I'm always the DM, so I would love to be able to play something.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
My brother
Very used
actually.
to
Well, you know what you
know.
can play with Aster? This dick.
Yeah, okay.
Thunder,
No, I'm
please.
kidding. Listen, me and Aster, we have an understanding, okay?
Yeah.
It's the
Maybe
blue
not on
hair.
that. Maybe not on that. Oh, I mean, yeah. You're right.
Yeah, it's one of
Wait,
those wink
Aster doesn't have blue hair.
Yeah, he does.
What?
Yeah.
That I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. At least on Kay's stream, that looked very black. Now, I could be-
It is incredibly black, actually. Yes.
Wait, is it blue?
No,
Wait,
no,
okay,
it's black.
Aster-
It's black hair. It's for sure. Black.
Oh, what the?
Yeah.
Kay, what you
gaslighting you.
smoking? What you smoking, Kay?
Leave KB alone.
Okay, you're right there. You're right there, babe.
Oh man.
Honey,
Well, Kay is
honey.
breaking down. I have found out now
See, it's
that tier is.
That what?
My God. I look
KV.
like I wait, hold on. That coloring makes
that-
me look exactly like I'm from like Oshinoko or something like that. It's
I
fucking
kinda
wild.
like it,
Whoa,
actually.
You're right.
Yeah,
Wait,
I kind of
okay.
like it. I'm down.
I keep tangenting. But speaking of Oshinoko and idol shit, I watched Shine Post the other day. That shit's great. I don't know if anybody's seen like the TikToks of it. But like Shine Post, 100% recommend. 100% recommend.
Sorry.
It's so
Man,
fucking good.
orange.
Keep
sorry.
turning me into a JoJo
green looks
character with
good.
all those colors.
Hey yo,
I'm
Jojo,
like
Jojo.
Whoa, Aster! You didn't tell me you came in RGB.
Jojo.
Yeah, I
Hey.
think there is.
What if you
It looks
just
beautiful.
Oh God, my
wait? What if you
eyes.
just made us all RGB?
Oh god.
Please no, my eyes. Oh.
I'm good sticking with
Send
just
that
G.
back.
Oh, you just want to be green? Okay. Make Errol only green.
Kevy,
What if I do this?
Kevy.
Yeah,
Yes,
make
yes.
Errol only
Jojo?
JoJo?
green.
Oh my
Sorry.
Also, hold up.
happening to Aster?
Wait, hold up.
What is
Wait, there's a soundboard here? Hold
Yeah,
the
there's a
fuck,
soundboard.
what?
Yeah, they've added it to Discord for a while now.
KV, why?
This is his idol animation.
I didn't know that this is a thing.
There he goes.
sliding around?
Damn, bro, you didn't tell me you brought your
I'm
roller
sorry.
skates.
Okay, I'll stop fucking with it, but that was just too great.
What's happening?
What happened to my legs? What's happening? Where am I
Okay, wait. Do I click on the one that says put it in?
No, you test things before you put them
I
because
don't even know how
sometimes
to
they're
test
also
them.
okay. When you go to the soundboard and you
Yeah.
hover over what you're
Oh
looking
my
for,
God.
there's on the
Preview?
left hand side. Yeah, it's a preview.
I love how you're just
Yeah.
messing with Aster though.
I'm just
I think-
Fine.
sliding
still-
all around.
It's
Okay.
fine, but it's just kind of not as funny as I thought it was gonna be.
Actual question. Are we still doing touch starved at any point?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
just listen.
We're just messing
You need a
around.
break
Alright.
sometimes from
I-
the horny.
I only
Yeah.
asked because if the answer was no, I was going to shut my eyes and then it was going to be next week.
Oh god.
I mean, fair enough.
Arrow, shut.
Arrow really be like my ADHD
Aster's going
acting
to
up.
the abyss.
No, it was just it would have just been
Errol-
sleep. It was
Wait,
just the sleep
okay,
deprivation.
I need all of
Aster,
you guys
I have
to
a
look at Aster
question.
just being
Wait,
cheap
hold
right
on,
now.
hold up. But this is important.
Swear to God.
Aster, is your PNG? Oh, I thought it. Okay. I was gonna be real with
Maybe-
you. When I saw your teeth like that, I thought your mouth was open and your teeth were really in a fucking weird position. Just like always in a weird position. Turns out I was wrong. I am sorry, Aster.
No worries.
Sorry, I'm
Huh,
having,
Honey,
okay.
here, I'll make it
I'm
up to you.
having a time.
Mwah, baby boy.
Baby.
No.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Davey,
Yes.
did you see Tier's comment about how tall they are?
Yes, I did.
I don't like that.
How dare you be tall?
That is like almost a foot and a half taller than me.
Out of curiosity, Tira, what do you identify as? I'm curious.
I need to know how tall Aster and Corvus are now.
I'm
Short.
6'1", which is apparently short now.
It is
It's
no,
what?
it's not short. No.
Everyone's so fucking tall though.
No.
How tall is everyone else?
No.
Please.
Except for
5'9".
Echo.
I'm like 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah, dude. I'm.
But if you're talking the character,
5'9", but character like 6'9".
my character is 6'3" because I
Ah,
said
69.
I said
Nice.
it's
Yeah,
6'3"
I
because of
wrote
the
for
boots
that.
he wears.
So,
Aster,
okay.
so technically, I rolled
I'm
I
6 feet.
actually, you could tell how much I like D&D because I rolled for height and other things.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Bro,
If-
that's
if you-
fucking hot, yo.
If you know,
I
if you
missed it.
know,
What happened?
I don't know.
so I got called out by a friend.
Corvus like a tree that nestled between his wings. Fight me for it!
Yeah, I got so a friend of mine who wrote me into all this was just like, yeah, so this is for a D&D campaign, and they're like, yeah, we can turn it into YouTube. I was like, okay. and we rolled all this stuff. So it's really funny because I have information I really. If someone asked me about it, I'd be like, "Yeah, I technically have that. I have that
Well,
information."
me and
Oh, God.
Corvus are gonna make out in the corner. Kay, you can join us. Echo, you can also join us. Aster, you can also join us.
Sorry, I
And
can't
Errol,
leave.
you can also join us if you do, please.
I don't, but thanks for the offer. Okay,
You know, I
there
felt like offering. I figured it was a no, but you know.
KV, what the fuck?
I'll just say
What the
this,
fuck
though,
even is this?
involving-
What,
do you
what
wanna
is
go in
happening here?
between?
In
You wanna go in
terms of-
between?
Oh, that's his
Kay?
wing.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just kind of fading through his wing, and it just kind of looked.
I'm noting all of the I'm noting all of the different things that I can do with OBS sources. It's great.
I will say, I will say, when it comes to character size, I always just laugh though because everyone's like, "So you're only this?" I'm like, "Well, technically, I'm shadows, so any size really, depending on how much darkness there is."
I need you to stop.
It's fucked up. That
This is you saying
Fucked
I
up
can
of you,
change
honestly.
my dick size at will. We get it.
Oh
We
my
get it. We
God.
understand. We get it. It's okay.
It's real
guys.
fucked
It's a
up.
respectable
It's
thing.
why
Okay?
it's why I say whatever size you prefer.
Yeah, it's real.
Oh my
It's really
God.
fucked up that
Which,
you're
you know,
that you're just
it's-
sitting there with your wings, and you can have wings whenever you want. But me and Thunda, also birds, we don't have wings.
But I'm not a bird.
Yes, you are. Shut up.
No. Like I'm factually not a bird.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can we get back to the game?
Yeah.
Yes,
Connect again.
yes.
Sorry.
I would
Sorry.
love to.
I would love to as
Alright,
well.
Let's hit that.
Now, can you
grade.
make me untra? Okay, there we go.
I got you. Don't worry about it. I continue
That
to
is
success
funny.
while
Apologies
Errol
for
fades out of existence.
apologies for
That
being
Adios.
was
topic.
like my cloaca. Oh no.
Oh no.
Bruh.
God.
Let me pause this music real quick.
Ooh, non-binary.
Yeah, none.
Yes. We
Echo,
do
are you
love
gonna
the
stay in VC while
NBs.
we do this? Cause you go freak out a little bit.
No. We need live echo reaction.
No.
Live echo
Yes, we do.
reaction to this.
Yeah, that's great.
It's just K 2.0. in that
I mean,
regard.
you're just gonna hear me hitting my desk. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, just desk fucking lost 50 HP.
Without another glance, she leisurely strolls down the Cenobium stairs, loose braids bobbing behind her. The edge of her scars peek out from under her collar. I stand there, wordless, until I manage to regain my bearings. It's a twisted miracle, but a miracle nonetheless. This could be the stupidest decision in my life. But what choice do I have? I take a final look at the Cenobium shut gates, then follow her down the steps.
Damn, we didn't even get the decision to follow her.
Yeah, we ain't got decided shit.
We just had to go.
We
I'm like,
just-
hey, let's go do it.
This person
We
has
are
a
a
hole in their
pushover.
neck, so like,
We are literally a pushover.
yeah. We descend from the higher streets, leaving behind their gilded decadence as we cross the river. The wet, derelict districts feel more familiar to me. But the crimson-eyed
Nice.
woman takes me farther, then farther still, until I'm met with an all too familiar sight. We're back at the swamp, aren't we? Yep. God damn it. My gut lurches when I face the open horizon. The city's outskirts are hardly recognizable in daylight, and probably safer for it, but venturing beyond Iridia's walls is a gamble I wasn't prepared to take so soon.
I get this weird pain in my arm, as if something traumatic had happened here.
Keep going.
Keep going straight, and the sea spring will reveal itself to you.
I bark out a bitter laugh, loud and involuntary. I'd rather not. Are you kidding? It's not safe out there.
You're as safe inside the city as outside of it. Truthfully, the territory before you was the safest of all.
What do you mean, territory?
This region belongs to Aias. However you say that, most people know him as a gang leader. Aias. Most people know him as a gang leader, but he's much more than that.
I squint against the empty wastelands. Only a fool or someone with nothing to lose would leave the city. Apparently, I'm both. But if this sea spring cured her, I'll need to see what it can do for me. Only a fool would try to arrest us twice in one day.
They really like roasting the fuck out of the MC, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay.
Well, fuck. I set off into the wastes. Over my shoulder, the woman calls after me. Good luck, Los Doritos. I hope we meet again.
Did you tell her your name?
I did not.
Cool.
My heart pounds with each step I take from civilization. For what seems like an eternity, I force each foot forward, one step, then another, until a realization hits me. I never told the
Took you
woman
that
my
long,
name.
huh? Took you that
Damn.
fucking long, huh?
Listen, I am an idiot and a fool. we've learned this. Something pierces the horizon ahead of me. A building nestled into a tall cliffside, but so starkly out of place it might as well be a hallucination. It drips with extravagance and honeyed mahogany, an ornate jewel of architecture. A row of dark silhouettes stand out on the horizon. Trees, I think, until I'm close enough to realize that what I mistook for branches were spikes and jutting tendrils. Soulless. Several of them watch me in the distance like statues. I don't think, I just run. Exploding into a messy sprint, I push my legs as fast as they'll take me towards the decorated building.
Hey, it's not safe out there. Oh, it totally is.
No,
Oh god, it wasn't safe.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Flashes of last night chase me. The gushes of blood and screams of death. The smell of burning flesh and sour bile. I can't go through that again. I won't. The next thing I know, I'm dashing up the wooden stairs and crashing through towering double doors. I gasp for air, my lungs burning from exertion. I'm desperate to be safe, but when I process my surroundings...
Ah, damn it, I'm where the weebs live.
It's more hellscape than sanctuary. Blood flows all around me, overwhelming my vision with a lurid, unholy red. Instinctively, my hand leaps to my mouth. But the rotten stench of blood never comes. Instead, a smoky scent hangs in the air, sharp and spiced. I swallow thickly.
Spice.
Okay.
Is it paprika? Maybe some garlic powder.
I swallow thickly,
Maybe
convincing
some
myself that
cumin.
God damn it.
Maybe some cumin.
Convincing myself that it's not as gruesome as it appears. This has to be the Sea Spring, a place that grants miracles. Pulling my eyes away from the pool, I take in the rest of my environment. Tall pillars flank me, blanketed in written notes. Seating pillows scatter the floor. A rustic kettle sits nearby. Someone must live here, despite how eerily empty it is. Call out, I guess. Hello? Is anyone here?
Wait.
Echo.
My...
Okay.
Hello? Wait.
Hi.
Hello? Hello? Is anybody here?
I don't know. Is they?
My voice echoes across the cavern without a response.
Where'd you get a megaphone?
Yeah.
No.
Wouldn't you like to know, Feather Boy?
Huh.
I approach the paper-covered pillars. Maybe something here can tell me more. I reach for...
You can't reach the topmost.
Yeah, if I stand on my tippy toes, I can.
Maybe if you stand on your tippy toes.
No, just hold Echo up. She'll grab it.
Yeah, true.
Closest one. I reach for a note in front of me. It reads, Dear Mother, don't cry for me. I'm sorry I didn't say goodbye, but we'll meet again in another life. I love you very much. From Iris. P.S. If you ever see me, never speak to me again.
Wow.
That's both scary and hilarious.
Yeah.
It's
P.S. I hate you. Goodbye.
Fuck off.
P.S. Never speak to me again. It's written in perfect
P.S.
cursive.
I took the dog.
I've never seen such beautiful handwriting. Before I can ponder it further, a sharp chill runs down my spine. Something's watching me.
I know it feels like somebody's watching me.
It's an entire boy band. I quickly
God.
sit the note back, and my eyes darting around the vacant wood. My eyes darting around the wooden deck, but it's still empty, vacant. Finally, I look towards the sea spring. That stillness hides something deeper, something wrong. This is gonna be thunder.
Okay. I have no fucking clue this
Just
character
do it.
looks
Just do
like.
it. Full send.
Alright.
Do what your gut tells you to do.
Hey.
I spin around and come face to face with a pack of soulless. Okay, they chitter and growl.
I'm the soulless, never mind.
Tendrils and spikes.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, hold on.
Hey.
They chitter and growl, tendrils and spikes flaring threateningly. All different sizes and species, but sharing one identical trait: glowing crimson eyes. I try to back away, but my heel teeters over the sea spring. I'm cornered.
Watch your step. It's deeper than it looks.
Hang on, I need to turn you up just a tiny bit.
You,
Yeah,
I can
you're
also
small
turn
enough.
myself up.
You're good.
Okay. Sure. Watch your. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you already.
that's
said
okay.
What?
I already read it. It's fine. We Gucci.
It's fine. I didn't read that last one, but it's whatever.
That's okay.
I search for the voice's source and find it above me, lounging in the rafters.
You look lost, little sparrow.
His gaze is a violent crimson, one that sears through me, leaves me feeling raw and exposed.
Oh.
Don't shut your mouth,
I-
bastard.
Okay. All right.
That's not the only party that's gonna be
I
exposed
swear
after
to
I'm
God.
done with you.
Or raw.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're the
Got
same
that
eyes I've
right.
seen over and over. First with the scarred woman, now with the soulless circling me, all bound by the sea spring's blood red. In the shroud of darkness behind him, shapes like massive tentacles twist and coil around the wooden beams. I can't focus. The soulless's growls ring in my ear. They're not advancing, but that could change in any second. Panic rises in my throat as I struggle to track them.
Wait, is this? I can't
I
even
think-
remember
I
if
think
this
it's
is
still you.
still him. I'm so confused.
The same
Hey.
guy. They haven't said their name yet.
Eyes on me.
My stomach rolls as I tear my eyes away from the soulless.
Don't ignore someone who's talking to you. It's not polite.
For a moment, anger knocks my fear aside. Who is this bastard? Fuck you!
Yes! Yes! Oh god, I love
You know
it.
what? I'm gonna save because I don't know what's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
I'm gonna say this now. I know you haven't played this game, so that if each character you've picked so far has fit each of our vibes,
I
like
know,
nonstop.
it's great. I had like a vague understanding of who each
great.
character was, so I was just like, you know what?
I like the hair on this one. Hee
It's cute. I like it.
That's a yeah.
Fuck you.
When and where?
I look. I look right into his unnerving eyes, holding his gaze.
We got an
defiantly.
audience right here.
Fuck you. Is that better? A crooked grin cracks across his face.
We'll work on
His
it.
fucking name is now Bastard.
Is
Oh my gosh, I love this
I
game
love
so
that.
much.
I love that, yeah.
I scan the soulless again. They really aren't attacking, posturing more than anything else, almost as if they're waiting for commands. Did you tame them?
Just like I'll tame you. Power of the sea spring. They're hungry, so they might bite. You give me a reason to stop them.
How about I didn't do anything wrong?
Trespassing.
And that's punishable by death? He gives me a non-committal shrug.
Hello, Adbiz.
We're in the ad biz. No.
Damn it!
Damn it, why?
Yeah.
It keeps
damn it.
happening.
Well done.
Oh my god, they're getting a boogeyman ad.
Damn
Oh.
it.
God.
I'll
Gotta love
wait
it.
a little bit for y'all to come back.
Wait,
It's fine.
I got The Boys as an ad. Did you guys know that The Boys was filmed in Canada?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. In fact, in like the second or third episode, if you look at the ground, there's literally a toonie on one of the grounds. Or a loony.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What is that?
A toonie or a loony? Oh, it's our.
Isn't that your currency?
Yeah,
It's
our
$1
dollar
or a
and
$2.
it's a $1 coin and then a $2 coin.
Which is funny because I just can't help but think of Looney Tunes.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna say y'all
yeah.
just making shit up.
Yeah.
I think the Canadians are like we saw Looney Tunes once. I think Looney and Toonie both very good for a dollar description.
Yeah.
What were we saying, Echo?
I was getting an ad for Dunkin' Donuts. Now I'm hungry.
Well, then go get a donut.
No, I already told you, Thunder. I'm biting your tit. Come here.
That was not Thunder.
Yeah,
But,
hi.
all right.
Yeah,
Why
that
do
was-
people
that was
keep
Pebble.
mistaking me for other dudes?
You know what? Y'all sound
It happens.
similar.
Anyway.
Am I
sound
just
similar?
You know, I'd lie to say that I'm not a little hurt that you mixed us up. I'd lie, you know,
This happens to me constantly.
a little hurt.
Let me.
But also
let me be.
totally fair because Echo, I've absolutely done the same thing that you've done before.
If it makes you feel any better, me and Vio get mistaken for each other constantly.
How?
Because
That's
Steve
so
is an
funny.
idiot.
Vio's voice is so much higher than yours.
I know. I called
Make a
out.
goddamn bit of sense.
I called out earlier to see if anyone was here. Were we supposed to play hide and seek?
Didn't hear you.
My voice stops in my throat. This man's terse coolness is both infuriating and terrifying. I rack my brain for a way to defuse the situation.
Come here often.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I'm not in the mood for guessing games.
Your hands.
Alarm jolts through me. I hide my hands under my cloak.
Show me.
Why?
Won't ask twice.
With a sharp huff, I reluctantly hold out my bandaged hands. Are you getting off on this?
Unwrap them.
Heat rushes to my face and fire to my tongue. I should give him a piece of my mind, but not when his soulless are on command and are one command from ripping me to shreds. Yet no matter how much I will myself to move, my body is frozen in place. I stand there for a long, agonizing minute. My hands are trembling when I finally raise them. I know how the skin beneath the wrappings all too well. Hideous, unnatural flesh I've grown to despise. I grip the edge of the bandages.
Stop.
With a weary sigh, the man slides off the beam and lands with a thud that shakes the panels underfoot. He's a monster, with an imposing figure that towers over me. I couldn't tell how tall he was before, but he's big. Illuminated.
Big.
You know what? By the standards of who we've currently seen, that's kind of
Yeah.
like, damn, he must be a fucking giant.
My lord, he is a thick one.
He is large.
He's like, he can pick you up with one arm and fucking take you to the circus.
Bet. Anyway,
God, yeah.
Illuminated by lantern light, his features are stronger, sharper, faster.
Stronger.
Harder.
Subtle clinks of metal accompany each of his footsteps. The closer he gets to me, the faster my heart hitches. What does he want? Is he going to kill me? I step backwards and find nothing to set my foot on. I'd forgotten my back was on the C-spring. I fall right before a warm hand catches my lower back. I'm hovering above the C-spring, the scent of smoke and leather enveloping me. Blazing crimson eyes bore into mine.
Told you to watch your step.
I'm too stunned to muster a response. Like I weigh nothing, he guides me back to solid ground and steps back. Following a subtle gesture from his fingers, the soulless around us disperse and relax. The shift in their demeanor is so abrupt it gives me whiplash. The enormous tentacles are no longer in the rafters, though I doubt I ever saw them at all. Either way, I exhale a breath of relief. Thanks. As focused on me as he was before, the monster pays no attention to me now. He kicks some seating pillows out of the walkways, checks the contents of the kettle with a scowl.
Well, Echo, I don't think height is the only thing. I think he's wide.
The sudden disregard is almost insulting. So, that's it? I'm not a threat anymore?
Never were one.
Would you like to be one?
Then why'd you threaten me?
People get honest when they're afraid.
In other words, he was messing with me. I drag a hand over my face, exhausted by the fact that this is the second time a monster has provoked me today. You're ice, aren't you?
Depends on who's asking.
One of your friends told me this was your territory. She also said you were a gang leader. But there's no one else here. I thought there'd be more people.
You're here, want to be in a gang?
Yeah.
You guys want to fight?
Welcome to the
Wanna
gang. If you'd like cookies, they're in the corner.
Ice picks up the kettle and walks to the edge of the sea spring, then dumps out the contents into the endless red.
Gang took a walk.
His pleasant smile stretches across his face, ear to ear. Then, in an instant, it drops. I get the sense that I shouldn't talk about his gang again.
What do you need the sea spring's power for?
Depends. Can it cure a curse?
Probably.
You mean you don't know?
Nope.
He shakes out the empty kettle and starts collecting stray cups, tidying up. My frustration builds. I narrow my eyes at him in a questioning glare. When he notices, he returns it with an amused smirk. Are you being irritating on purpose?
Listen, Sparrow. The sea spring can cure anything. Nothing's stopping you from trying it yourself.
What do I have to do?
Drink.
I have to drink from the sea spring?
You can drink from something else if you like.
Stop.
That won't cure my curse.
I mean, it could cure something, alright.
My eyes glide to the blood-like pool beside us. The idea of ingesting this strange liquid makes my guts churn. Shut! I knew you were gonna say something.
Oh, I
As
didn't
soon as
say
I read the
nothing.
word
I
guts.
just laughed. Listen, I didn't say a single thing.
It's not as if I'm averse to elixirs or decorations. I've made my fair share, decoctions. What is that word? I've made my fair share of them. But one misstep, and you can easily meet with a fate worse than death.
Potions, elixirs, like, she's made things.
Yeah, but I've never seen that word before. It's interesting.
You're interesting.
Is there a price?
Fucking got him.
Always.
Ice taps his temple with a finger.
You lose a little bit.
That's it? Might have already beat it to the punch. My humor earns me an amused, fanged grin.
This is a little different. When you drink from the sea spring, you forget who you are. Your mind combines with everyone who ever drank before. Humans, monsters, soulless. One big, happy family in your head.
Ooh. My blood runs cold. I've heard of these before. Group minds. Some legends suggest that independent minds can be psychically linked together through a strong enough catalyst. It's never been done before. But something tells me this is real, even if one thing doesn't add up. Your eyes are red too, but you obviously haven't forgotten who you are. Before I can finish my sentence, Eyes strides past me towards the entrance.
Time's up. Let's finish this later.
Wait, already? You barely told me anything.
Came on a bad day. Got somewhere to be.
There's still so many questions burning on the tip of my tongue. but my frustration spills out before any of them. I was told to come here for help, but instead I get threatened and kicked out. You're joking, right?
Watch your tone. I'm nice, but you don't want to ruin the host's mood.
You're a shitty host. I haven't had any snacks since I got here.
I said the cookies are in the corner. You can go get them whenever you want.
The cookies are made of blood.
That's okay. It's blood. Blood is edible.
It is
My
edible.
skin prickles. The feeling of being watched washes over me again. My eyes dart back over to the sea spring. A lone ripple dances on the quiet surface. I take Eyes' advice and clamp my mouth shut. Eyes approaches a nearby Solus, a lanky dog-like one with 6 legs and a crown of tendrils. Several sets of crimson eyes adorn its sides. Its forked tail wags rapidly when Eyes squats beside it. He runs his fingers through its tendrils, scratching its chin and pats its head.
He's
It's a
fucking playing with the dog.
A gentle smile
My
plays across
God.
Eyes' lips. The affection he holds for the Solus is painfully clear. I dip my eyes away, my stomach fluttering at the tender sight.
It's getting dark out, so this pretty girl will guide you back.
You're talking about the Solus, right? Following a short
Maybe.
whistle from Ice's lips.
Why don't you find out for yourself?
I mean, one pretty girl for another pretty girl. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Following a short whistle from Ice's lips, it trots over to the entrance obediently, tail swaying. I watch the Solus.
Yeah, is that the dog or is that you again?
I watch the Solus warily. Pretty is not a word I would use to describe it, and the idea of it protecting me sounds absurd. If I decide to drink, how should I find you?
Find someone with eyes like mine. I'll point you in the right direction. But think it over. Once you drink, you can't go back. Wait.
Once you pop, you just can't stop.
Once you have it, you can't go back.
It's a fucking drug. It's a
It
lot.
sounds
to...
like it.
He's the
yeah,
drug.
pretty much. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah.
Stop.
No.
Cease.
And desist? I don't think so.
It's a lot to process, but I give a small nod. At least I know I have another option for a cure, as disturbing as it may be. I follow the Solus.
Something tells me this is the bad end one where you drink it and then you're just fucking screwed up.
You're part of the cult.
Yeah, right?
I follow the Solus at a measured distance and watch it nudge against the giant doors with ease. As it nudged the giant doors open with ease, when I'm about to cross the threshold, I sneak one last glance behind me.
Hey, wait a minute. This isn't blood. This is Kool-Aid.
Drink the Kool-Aid. My heart skips when I meet Eyes' eyes. That's a fucking sentence.
Yeah.
I'm about to snap my head away. But he just flashes me an easy smile.
Till next time, Sparrow. I'll buy you a drink for scaring you.
I don't trust myself to do anything but respond with another curt nod. Later. Outside, more crimson-eyed
Bye.
Solus-
Have a great day.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
I promise I'll bring back the dog.
Damn it, she didn't eat
You
the
don't
cookies.
have to. You come back, honey.
Come back anytime you want.
Yeah.
She didn't eat any of my cookies. Stupid eyes.
Can't believe.
Outside, more crimson-eyed Solus scuttle about. It's hard to believe it's the same threatening pack from before. They chase each other in circles, roll around in the bog's mud. They pay no attention to me as the dog-like one escorts me away. It's an uneventful trip. Sometimes the Solus looks over its shoulder to me to make sure I'm still following. Dusk darkens the sky by the time we reach the city. The Solus sits and looks at me expectantly with familiar crimson eyes. I'ma pet the Solus. As nervous as I am, I carefully glide my fingers through the Solus's tendrils and scratch beneath its chin, just like Eyes had.
You earned yourself brownie points.
Yay!
Just like to tell you that.
It pushes into my palm in response, rumbling with a sound akin to a purr. The vibrations are soothing, almost healing my fatigue. When it's satisfied, the Solus spins around and scampers back in the direction we came, vanishing into the darkness. It's barely my first day in Iridia, and I've already encountered so many things I thought were impossible, tamed Solus being one of them. My head spins. Maybe I should call it a day.
So many things I thought were impossible. I mean, fuckable
Eldritch
monsters?
cat dog.
Yeah, a bunch of fuckable monsters. Oh my god.
Eldritch dogs mixed with eldritch cats? Pretty much. You never know with the Solus.
It's a cat dog.
True.
Nightfall creeps across the streets of Iridia. The city, labyrinthine even in daytime, has become a warren of treacherous alleyways. The streets are completely deserted. If I hadn't been here earlier, I would have thought this part of the city abandoned. I make my way through the winding streets, doing my best to keep my bearing toward the wet wick. Ew! My steps slow when I hear rustling in the dark.
That was not rustling.
Yeah, you stepped on somebody's kidney.
I
Like,
stepped in a cat dog poop.
that was
Oh,
wet.
damn it.
I strain my ears, but everything is still. Is the silence playing tricks on me? Something's wrong. I'm imagining things. No, something's definitely wrong. The fine hairs on the back of my neck prickle, a frisson of discomfort running down my spine. Something is
What
wrong.
was that? It must have been the wind.
Who the fuck? My eyes dart from one side of the street to the other, searching for movement. But the shadows are as deep and dark as pools of ink, and I see nothing. I can't stay here. I need to reach a busier part of the city. Drawing my cloak tighter around my body, I hurry on my way. Though I keep my eyes sharp and listen intently, there's only the sound of my own footsteps. As the moments pass and nothing happens, I begin to wonder. Maybe I really did imagine that noise. I turn the next corner and my thoughts come screaming to a halt. My head spins, the world blurring as adrenaline rushes through my veins. Only one thing is clear amidst the haze. Solus that attacked the caravan.
Oh, that's not a dog. That one's not a dog at all.
That is definitely not a dog.
Oh,
I'm
damn
sorry,
it. I was enjoying
that-
the ones that were cats and also dogs, but this ain't it, fam.
Sorry guys, this is Timothy. We were supposed to put him down.
I just noticed it's got fucking fingers on its back. Look at the fucking blue mohawk that it's got. Those are fucking fingers.
They are. They have nails.
I was more like noticing that it has an eye in its crotch.
Yeah, we don't talk about.
I mean, it wants to watch while it fucks, right? Like.
Stop! It's crouched over a dark, indistinct shape, a body.
Hey, Echo, I don't know what kind of snakes you've been looking at, but this is not a snake.
Yeah.
A garland of
I really
intestines.
just want to eye fuck you.
Shh. I swear to God. A garland of intestines spill from pallid flesh. Blood grouts the cobblestones. For our mercy, the Solus is too distracted by its meal to have noticed me.
Then it notices me.
My feet feel heavy as stones, but I can't just stand here. Holding my breath, I take a step backwards. When the wet, slurping sounds don't abate, I take another, then another. And a shard of glass crunches under my heel.
Damn it, lady, you suck at this.
Fuck! The world seems to slow to a crawl as the Solus raises its head, blood dripping from its tendrils. Every single one of its sulphurous, bulging eyes fix unblinkingly on me. It's really here. It's come back for me. You have only one option.
What to do?
Run.
Imagine if it had like a fucked up sense of humor. It's just like, hey, I heard you were in the city and you could use a hand.
I'm off like
Hey.
a shot.
It's free real estate.
You've been doing great today. How about I give you a big hand?
Okay, so.
Why are you backing away from me? You trying to keep me at arm's length?
Where you going?
Nice to see you again. High five.
Maybe I could help you out. I'm really good with my hands.
I'm off like a shot, running for my life through the darkened streets.
No, come back. I have more jokes.
Wait! Behind me, a piercing bass splits the silence, and heavy footfalls pound after me. My heart thunders in my chest. I take turns at random, trying to lose it in the maze of streets, but I can't see.
You know, there's something funny about you, but I can't put my finger on it.
Shut up. I can hear its breathing now, a wet, fluttering rasp, growing closer and closer. The same claws that severed my arm swipe out. I duck, saved by pure reflex, and skid around a corner. I take 3 running strides before the bottom drops out of my stomach. A wall twice as high as me bars my way. A dead end.
You know, I really don't appreciate being given the cold shoulder.
When I turn around, the soulless looms in the entrance. Just gonna move past that.
I care about you.
When I turn around, the soulless looms in the entry to the alleyway. It's no longer running. It doesn't have to. As it prowls closer, my thoughts race. Some of the buildings
Look at this lady. She thinks she's too good for me now that she's rubbed elbows with the city folk.
Errol? I am this close. I swear to God. Some of the buildings lining the streets are lit. There must be people inside. It's a long shot, but...
Wow! Timmy!
Oh, it's Steve. Hi, Steve.
Timmy, thank you for the raid! Ah!
Welcome. Have you come to meet my surprisingly intelligent and verbose dog? Welcome, readers. My name is
I don't know if
Davey.
intelligent is the word for what's been happening right now.
Listen. That's my advice. Scream. Yeah, well. Oh wait, that's the wrong command. Where is the thing?
Steve.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh well. Were you playing Legend of Zelda? I think you were playing Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zegend.
The Legend of Zegend. Tears of the Beers.
Tears of the Tears.
That's poisonous.
Tears, yeah.
It does.
Legend of Zugby's nuts.
Virgil.
Is that Virgil?
I think it is. Yeah.
Why are his lips so fucking plump?
Why is his teeth
No,
so
not fucking
fucking
red.
weird too?
This is not Devil May Cry. Why is he?
Is it not?
No, it's not. This is not a scene from Devil May
keep
Cry.
forgetting
What
it has
did he
one-
mod this
Wait.
into?
Resident Evil 3, I think.
Oh, is it?
Oh, that's why Tifa's there too.
Found a
Yeah.
stripper horny outfit for Link, but have to run due to IRL stuff. Ah! Have fun with your
Virgil
IRL
and
stuff.
Tifa.
Thanks for the raid.
There's
I
a-
appreciate you.
There's a lot happening in that clip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must know. What were you playing then?
That was RE3, Virgil, and
Okay.
Tifa.
It was a Tifa outfit for Jill.
Oh, is that actually a thing? Or is that a mod?
It was a mod, yeah.
Okay, I was like, damn. They really just said, fuck it, Tifa.
I'm gonna try the nearest door. I'll explain later, but for now, bye! Have fun, I guess. I whirl, grabbing at the handle of the closest door. It turns completely, the hinges creaking as I push, and I feel a flash of hope before a weight hits the door from the other side and it slams shut. The click of the lock turning is grimly final. In this wretched world, few people will stick their neck out to help their own flesh and blood, never mind a stranger. The soulless gives a rasping hiss. It's the only warning I get before it lunges for me with a flash of claws. I hurl myself to the side, but the slick cobblestones betray me. I fall, sprawling over the rough stone. As the soulless looms over me, I scramble away from it until my back hits the wall. There's nowhere left to go.
You know, I gotta hand it to you. You've led me on a merry little chase.
Anyway,
I knew it.
just waiting for it. Steve's gone to a movie with fam. Ah, gotcha. Hope you enjoyed the movie. I got spooked by more crackling rumble of thunder. Aw.
Hi, sorry, my bad.
It descends on me for the kill.
Wow.
But the impact never comes. There's blood. I warily crack one eye open, then the other, not sure whether I should believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, this is the other
that's the dude.
person.
Yeah.
That's the person from earlier.
Yeah.
A hooded figure
Imagine-
crouches in front of me. Yeah?
Imagine they're offering their hand down to you. You open your eyes, realize it's safe, and then you just lick his hand. Cherry.
Great.
A hooded figure crouches in front of me, one blood-stained hand outstretched. Hello. Moonlit silvers the edge of their stiletto knife. Stiletto? Yep. Their face and hands are splattered with blood. And the soulless? My eyes dart past my unexpected rescuer to the misshapen form behind them. The soulless's many eyes, once restless and vibrant, now look dull and waxy. A red pool spreads slowly from under its body. Numb with shock, I can't help but stare. It's dead. After all the people it's killed. After nearly killing me twice. I can hardly believe it.
Well?
I gingerly take the offered hand. The stranger's gaze dips to my bandages. Pale lips part on the brink of a question, then close again. With the strength belying their slight frame, they pull me to my feet. As soon as I'm on my own 2 feet again, they pull away from me and start wiping the blood from their face and hands.
Stay there.
They turn away from me stiffly, leaning over the soulless's gangly bodily. Gangly bodily.
Gangly bodily.
With their back towards me, I realize that I saw their hooded silhouette at the cenobium.
It twitches once before dying.
You're shorter
That
than
was-
I thought.
That was hands down the worst night of my life.
Shut the fuck up. Just as they're lying, they're dying. They're just like, fate has dealt me a cruel hand. Their final fucking. I hate that.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
You saved me. Why? You saved me.
I shouldn't have had to.
Their harsh response takes me aback. Before I can formulate a response, they continue.
What are you thinking, traveling alone at night? This is far from the worst thing haunting Lowtown.
I can't make heads or tails of them. First, they save me, and now they scold me? Lesson learned. I could do without the
That's
lecture.
Zay, that's Aster on the right there.
Yeah.
Yay, hello.
Is Asterix VTuber. He's quality content. Go follow him. He's great. Lesson learned. Could do without the lecture, though. To my surprise, they break eye contact. Their attention glides back to the Solus's corpse. They examine it with an inscrutable expression. I clear my throat to fill the silence. I'm Los Doritos.
Min.
Suddenly, Min tenses. Their blade flashes as they drive it into the base of the Solus's skull, right between the cervical vertebrae. The Solus thrashes once. Yes?
How on earth would you know the bone structure on one of these things?
I don't know. Maybe I was a healer. Maybe I was a doctor or something.
Yeah, something like that.
You're an alchemist, so yes.
That is true, yeah. Everyone's voicing is fucking amazing. Exactly! Not the
Echo,
abyss
no!
again!
Not the
No!
abyss.
Echo, take my hand. I'll pull you out.
It's too late for me. I'm watching ads for The Flash.
Ew.
The Flash, the final season.
It's okay. Batman was in the ad. I'm okay.
Batman was in the ad.
I don't watch superhero stuff. Was it Flash that was like really bad?
Casually just giving a shout
mean
out to
all of
Aster
them?
because they're great.
Yes.
I heard their TV shows are better than
Green
their
Lantern.
movies.
Yeah.
I was told that the TV show is like very mixed.
Have they even done a Flash movie? Wait.
Yeah, they're doing
then,
one.
The,
Well,
the Flash actor is incredibly terrible person.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, actually.
that's Miller,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Ezra Miller. They kidnapped somebody.
What?
Yeah.
That
What?
is news to me.
I haven't kidnapped anybody. Where's my movie role? Fuck you.
There's a couple of things. I think he like went and stole something. He went and assaulted some people. He kidnapped some person. There was sexual assault involved. There's so many.
Yeah, and they've evaded arrest for a long ass time.
So why didn't they just remove him and
Because he
use the
already-
guy from the
Because
show?
they're not like Marvel. Because they're not like Marvel.
Wait, but the guy from the show?
Or not Marvel, Disney. Sorry.
Yeah, but the guy from the show isn't Disney, right? Or like,
Alright.
It's the CW, so it's technically a different company that makes the show. So
yeah, but just pick that guy up. He's so fucking good. Everybody loved. Well, okay, they didn't love the animation for the show at some point, but I remember like I've heard nothing but good things about that actor.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that is true.
the one from the show, not the movie.
It wasn't me, Barry. I'm not the one that fucked up your life with multiple criminal charges. You did that.
Give me just a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm holding.
Oh
it.
no.
Holding.
I know what you're gonna do.
What are you doing?
Holding.
I hear
Done.
you, pumpkin.
Hey.
I fucking hate you.
Valid Melena stole the show.
Hey, wait, Echo. Why didn't?
Thank you for the gift sub to Zaid
Because
Melania.
I can watch you guys play it live.
We're
with
doing
my
it
ads on
live!
the side.
Yes.
But they don't get that privilege. So.
Yeah.
Eee.
The soulless threshes once, letting out a rattling hiss as the air leaves its lungs. Min leans on the blade, driving it deeper and deeper, until there's a sickening crunch, and the creature goes limp. My heart thuds in my chest. It must have been clinging to life by a thread. Min straightens up, withdrawing their blade in a single smooth motion.
Better to put wretched things like this out of their misery.
They calmly clean the blood from their knife. They struck with surgical precision. Their quick, clean movements are familiar. You a scientist?
Oh, okay. That's
There's a red
that's
one.
unlocked.
It's a save point. Fine. Oh,
Are you a person of science?
Are you a scientist? Min stops mid-motion, lifting their head to stare at me. You knew exactly where to strike. Have you studied anatomy or medicine?
Not quite.
Why is a soulless inside the city? Well, I guess I asked both questions, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, cool.
Great.
Glad we had this talk.
Min looks at me, eyes searching before realization dawns.
You're new here. There are no walls around the city. Soulless can come and go as they please, until someone is contracted to stop them. The Cenobium's patrols don't bother to protect Lowtown. Not anymore.
Let me guess, you're not a fan of the Cenobium.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would go farther.
Their brow abruptly furrows and they sheath their knife, motioning for me to follow them.
It's not safe here. The vultures can smell death.
I'm not quite sure what they mean, but I don't want to stay lost in the city. I trail behind them as they stride down the street.
You know what just occurred to me?
Hmm?
So, right before this, you tried that one door, and then the guy shut it on you.
Yeah.
They're gonna open the door in the morning, and there's just gonna be a giant fucking corpse
Oh
outside
my
their door. just, oh damn it! I gotta clean this shit up.
It's just like, hang on, dear, I'm gonna go dump out this chamber pot. Oh my god!
Sucks to be them. Should have been nicer.
If
I
it's
mean, yes, but it's very funny.
If it's so dangerous, then why are you helping me?
I came for the bounty on that Soulless, and you were in the way.
Damn, okay.
Not killing you isn't the same as helping you. Don't count on being so lucky again, or you'll be dead by sunrise.
Your answer is stingingly harsh. I just need to find my lodgings. I hold my hands up, trying to forestall any more snippy comments. Alright, I get it. I'd love to get out of your way, but I'm sort of lost. I just need directions back to my lodgings.
What makes you think I'll help you?
Nothing, but there's no harm in asking. That seems to catch them off guard. Their brow knits and they look away, scowling.
It's not like I like you, Babaka.
How troublesome.
Who
is this?
I think that's Leander. So. No,
Carvis!
Carvis is different.
Carvis, come back to us.
Carvis, come back!
I spin my ginger ale. What happened?
Oh no.
Was it the Baka comment?
Yeah, I think it was. I heard a little noise.
Yep.
My goodness.
I'm completely delirious, but I'm having a good time.
Blah. My poor keyboard. Stop spitting things over your keyboard. You keep doing that.
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
You're fine. What's up?
I messaged him. I was like, brother.
I just step away for
Brother.
a second.
May I have some loops?
Yeah.
Oh, is this me? Oh, okay.
Oh, what?
We don't
Sorry.
actually know.
We don't know who
Oh,
it
you
is.
just-
Do
okay,
we
you just
all
want-
just want to say it all at the same time?
Do you wanna just like click up this and then like kinda
Yeah,
most
wait
of
until we
these-
see a
2, 1,
character, then we
Los
get there.
Doritos.
Move forward. Nope.
No, okay, see, that's why we make sure.
Still
See, that's why we make
It's
sure.
fine. I got this. I got
Now
this. I got
Aster
this.
has to voice both characters.
I'm fine.
Here, Bacon.
Okay.
Drink of water. Yeah, go ahead.
I turn, surprised by the voice. Curious walks down the street towards us. His white and gold clothing is pristine despite the grime of the city.
Hello, Min. I see that Solus was your work.
Min shrugs. There's a familiarity to the way they regard each other. Yeah, I didn't know you had friends. You know them, Curious? You know them, Curious?
Min is a freelancer who has done a few errands for me. They're quite reliable. Unreliable freelancers don't eat.
A freelancer who wields a dagger like a scalpel. There must be something more to that story.
Los
Isn't
Doritos
there
needs to
always?
get back to wherever she's staying before she wanders into the jaws of another Solus. It is late. Were you able to find were you able to find a place to stay, Los Doritos?
I'm staying at the Wet Wick. Both their faces fall.
I'll let you wet my wick.
I see.
Disappointing!
Would you like a guide? Disappointed! Would you like a guide? It might be preferable to wandering about the alleyways.
That would be nice. Min clicks their tongue and sighs, sounding mightily put out.
Going to the Amaryllis district? That gaudy cesspit? Come, this way.
Despite Min's clear distaste, when Curious leads me down the street, they keep pace with us. Catching my curious glance, Min's eyes narrow.
It's not safe this late. I don't care about you, but Curious is the only doctor worth a damn in this place.
Babaka.
Are you like this with everyone? The deadpan look Min gives me is answer enough. I catch Curious hiding a slight smile. I suppress a sigh and resign myself to having a grumpy shadow all the way back to the Wet Wick.
Wet dick.
The route Curious takes is completely different from my slow meandering earlier this morning. In no time at all, he cuts through the darkened streets and twisted alleys. Ooh.
It looks nice in the dark.
Everything's all pink. It's so pretty.
You're pretty and pink.
Yeah. I'm one of those things. It seems
Pretty,
like
yeah.
it seems like half the city has poured into the Amaryllis district's colorful streets. Laughter, clinking glasses, and music assault my ears from every direction. Yet the most noise still comes from the wet wick. Its doors hang wide open, lanterns lit.
Focus painted.
Here we are.
He moved toward the door, and Min lets out an audible huff.
Don't tell me you're going in. I have some quick business with Leander. Fine. He still owes me for yesterday's work.
They drag their feet, reluctantly trailing me into the tavern.
I guess.
Whatever. As soon as the doors open, a wave of sticky heat rolls over me. Ugh.
Oh.
In the hours since I left, the wick has grown suffocatingly crowded. Curus stands out, easily a head taller than most. Even so, I nearly lose sight of him amidst the sea of swarming bodies.
Lord.
Pardon me.
The crowd parts as though answering his request. Curus glances over his shoulder at Min and me before gliding through.
How can anyone breathe in here?
Min follows Curus at a clipped pace.
Flip
Leander! Leander is right where I left him, although he's traded places with the bartender. He holds a pair of shot glasses filled to the brim with luminous green liquid.
He's got ecto cooler.
And now for the finishing touch.
Ew. A flash of magic paints the glasses white with frost.
You're never gonna guess what's in these.
I already guessed it's ecto cooler.
Is it cocaine? Leander slides the glasses across the bar, and I get my third and fourth shocks of the evening in rapid succession. Ice leans against the bar, an elbow propped on the counter.
We got everyone here.
Yeah. He catches the glass and lifts one to the light before turning it upside down. The contents magically congealed, staying firmly in place.
Gross.
Funda!
What? I didn't even realize.
Yeah,
My
he's
brain
back.
turned off. Oh,
Rain, go gaga.
I didn't know he was gonna be. I was literally.
neither did
God.
I.
Okay,
Neither did
okay.
I.
It's fine, it's
Yeah,
fine,
you just
it's fine,
popped
don't
out of
worry.
nowhere. I was watching and I
It's just,
completely
wow!
zoned out, and he just came in, and I was like, okay.
It's like, wait a minute.
You're supposed to make drinks, pretty boy. Don't tell me you're wasted already.
Hey, Vare, perched up on the bar's counter beside Eyes, takes a single look at the shot glass and shakes his head.
What have we here? A bucket full of boogers. Leander's nose treasure.
You've eaten worse.
Vare's lips twitch and his ears flatten when Eyes offers him a glass. He turns his cheek with a sniff and Eyes just snickers.
Coward.
Don't tell me you're actually.
In one fluid motion, Eyes throws back his
No!
head and downs the shot.
Drinking that.
Oh, God.
A dark look crosses Eyes' face.
I've made a mistake.
It's chewy.
Joey. Wait, let me try again.
Oh no, the thing I thought would happen happened. Who could have
God.
guessed?
Gross.
Who could have guessed?
Behind me, Min grumbles.
I told you this place was a nest of degenerates.
That's Leander.
If it isn't Carson Min.
At the sound of Leander's voice, Min's pale eyes grow wide. They look ready to bolt until Kira sits a hand on their shoulder.
I promise, this won't take long.
Min's eyes dart from Curus's hand to his face, then soften.
Fine. You first.
While they step forward, I linger behind, struck by a sudden revelation. All of the people I've met today know each other. That's
God,
not surprising.
so
This town is
convenient.
very small.
I know. Weird.
Yeah. That's very odd.
I thought the city was very big, but.
Yeah,
Good evening,
same.
Leander.
Apparently not.
Another drinking competition, I presume.
Oh, is it evening already? Could have sworn it was earlier.
Just some friendly rival. What? I got it.
I'm sorry.
Okay?
I didn't know if you were
I
paying
like to
attention
wait.
anymore.
I like to wait for the text to fully come out so that I don't start
appreciate you.
reading and then fumble like a dumbass. Just some friendly rivalry, Doctor. Nothing to be afraid of.
Curious acknowledges Leander and Ice with the slightest nod, ignoring Vare entirely. Not that Vare seems to mind.
Fuck you.
You know what? Fuck you. He tilts his
You know
head in an impish
Fuck
smile.
you, I don't care that you broke your leg last summer.
He tilts his head and an
was
impish
me,
smile
Barry.
curves his lips when he spots Min looming silently behind Curious.
I almost didn't see you there, man. Looking for your booster seat.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Short.
Min pushes back their hood. They level Vare with a cool look.
I thought Ice wasn't allowed to bring his pets in here.
Oh my god. Also, oh my god, you're my pet. Oh. Shit, son.
I don't like this anymore. I gotta go.
Oh my god.
Vare's tail
The
gives an angry
fucking-
twitch.
Oh. That was good.
Cute. At the first
That
sign
got
of an
me.
impending fight, Leander vaults clear over the counter. He slides in between Ice and Curious.
Now. Let's try and keep the peace. It's not even a day. The esteemed doctor takes out on a drink.
His arm snakes around Curious's shoulder.
You are finally taking me up on that drink, right, Curious?
I am afraid not. We were merely escorting Los Doritos back to her lodgings.
Curious gestures in my direction, and my stomach sinks. I reluctantly step into the light. As soon as he sees me, Leander's face brightens.
Los Doritos. It's been too long. Everyone, this is Los Doritos. She's new to Iridia.
Hi, this is Los Cerritos. She just came from the city over yonder. I heard she met Barbie.
New in town.
My God. Okay,
What if
but
three
like
other
real
things
talk,
about her?
Real talk. Leander would absolutely say shit like that.
Yeah.
Leander is fruity as fuck.
I leave for a second to get some pizza, and a character I'm sure is taller than me is insulted like this. Yep. I feel 5 pair of eyes fixed on
Echo's
me.
already got her booster seat.
Echo does.
I feel 5 pairs of
Wait,
eyes
Echo,
fixed
what's your
onto me,
booster seat?
and suddenly the bar feels suffocatingly small. My voice nearly catches in my throat. Hi, again.
KB is the cutest, bestest,
Oh my God,
coolest,
Tyr, you're
most
so
pretty,
right.
most fantasitic, silliest,
You're so
most
correct,
talented
bestie.
artist, streamer to
fantasitic
ever
mean?
grace the face of Twitch.
Also,
Nani?
lies. I love how even when I cut to here, Echo's still on top of the fucking screen.
Did you just say fantasitic?
What does that even mean?
Fantastic. It's
Fantastic.
fantastic.
No, it.
Oh, no, it's not.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
the
That's
fucking
the
TTS
process.
said
That's
fantasitic.
how it's spelled.
Oh, does that? Oh.
That's how
oh.
it's spelled, dingus.
I didn't hear the fucking.
There's
I
an
can
I
see
in
it.
between it.
Cringe
Thank
lore.
you. Almost 100% certain they've slept together during Leander's escapades. Yeah, probably.
Who has Leander not slept with at this point, though? Let's be real.
His little escapades. Hi, everyone. Again.
Again? But you've already met everyone?
It's great. I love that.
Eyes and Vare level me with subtly amused expressions. Vare's tail gives a lazy wag.
I like how we have Leander very clearly dividing red team and white team.
Yeah.
You know, I am the middle ground. I have to make sure everyone's not killing each other.
He's the mediator.
Am I playing the two best friends, the
whoa,
tallest and the shortest
hold
guy?
up. Leander, what if I like getting a little bit killy? Sorry.
Oh my.
We did. Not that long ago either.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to suspect she's stalking me.
He looks.
You fucking wish.
He looks far too pleased with himself when I roll my eyes.
He really does have my sense of humor, doesn't he?
He does.
Well, this calls for drinks. What does everyone want?
In an
Not
instant.
what you're having.
I don't want any more beer, thank
Fucking
you.
booger pickle fucking juice looking ass motherfucker.
I don't know. He's enjoying it. You're enjoying a drink in your hands right now, man. By me.
Hey,
That's fair. Yeah.
Hey, KV,
Yes.
do you know how to like hide the text box?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Whoa.
No. Now that I get a good look at all 5 of them, I just noticed how like why is Min wearing like skin tight leather trousers?
He's gotta be.
I think
They
he's-
gotta be stealthy.
Yeah, how
I
about
think-
you,
I think he's meant to be-
Mr. wearing shorts that have one
Okay,
leg
no,
that
fair
isn't
no-
shorts
And
and
then
then
the
a
stockings,
fucking
the
I know
lace
exactly
stockings.
why Bear is wearing what he's wearing.
Do we got
But
so? Do we have like? Let me get this straight. Do we have 2 twinks and 3 himbos? Is that what we're saying?
I think that's entire. Okay.
Or is it? Or is
Yes.
it?
Yes,
that a
but
carriage?
also
Right.
I think Leander could absolutely be considered
Twunk.
like a twunk.
Yeah.
And his intents are very clearly on that level. You know what I mean?
That is true.
He's like, I'm in between, baby. I can go anyway.
Oh my god.
Baby.
Yes.
He's got game.
I'm out here right now.
What happened? What happened?
I'm out here.
Haha, short.
I don't like it.
Really? I love it.
Wait, how good? I can't get the
But-
text box back.
But
Guys!
we can also see who's the
Oh
who's
my
the
God,
biggest
did
out
you
of the
not-
group
You didn't
though.
use a hotkey, did you?
Well, no. The
used the
biggest
space
is
bar.
definitely
Well,
Karsus.
can you
but,
hit the space
or
bar again?
Karsus?
Corvus.
Amazing.
No. It's not actually him. My character's sitting down, and
Yeah.
like very slouchy. I think
I think it's
Leander and him
Carthus
are the
and
same height, and
Yeah.
then I think
Carthus is the tallest. No,
yeah,
he looks
he's
like
the
he's
I
the
googled
tallest.
it. I googled it. Corvus is the tallest.
Yeah.
is he really?
Leander's the tallest.
How?
He's like-
That's funny.
He's like 6'8".
Wait,
He's
what?
gigantic.
What?
Wait,
Hold on. Let
wait.
me Google. He's like 6 foot something. He's fucking huge. The rest
Hold
of the
on,
boys are
I'm
not that
looking.
tall.
I have to know.
Wait. Hold on. Just
Noted.
to be clear, are we looking at? We're looking at the characters in the game, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see.
That's crazy to me because
Here's the
I
thing.
thought eyes would be the biggest.
Wait, hold on. Let's see. What's the name of the?
Now,
Leander.
Kura struck me as the tallest.
Yeah,
No,
That's what I
Curious
thought.
looks, Curious
I'm
looks
pretty
lanky as
sure-
heck.
Purus, there you go. That's his name. He's 6'6".
Yeah, Curious is
Oh my
really
God.
tall.
And how tall? How tall is Leander?
No,
Leander.
Leander's 6'2". What are you talking about?
Okay.
Yeah,
What are you
Okay, Leander's
smoking? Because I want
6'2",
some of it, baby.
And then one of the other ones is like 6'1".
Yeah,
What? Ice
let me
was
see
6'1".
what eyes. Yeah, eyes
Ice
is
is 6'1".
probably 6'1", I would say.
You're around equal height though. We guessed that.
Let
Min
me
is
see.
5'6", which is still 6 inches taller than me. Shut the fuck up.
They're an inch taller than me. Aw.
And Veer is 5'10".
Echoes.
So
Yeah, Carthus is the tallest. We were right. Okay.
yeah. So
When I heard
Chris-
Leander was tall, I was like, that's not this art
I was like,
depiction.
hang on a
That did not
second.
sound. That sounded
Curious.
incorrect.
Curious
Yeah.
is
Here.
the tallest.
Curious
is
is
6'6".
tall and lanky.
Yeah,
so-
eyes is 6'1" specifically. Yes.
I'm very
I'm
confused. How did you manage to pick me to play
Say
the
it.
tallest and the shortest
That's
at the same
so
time?
funny.
I don't know. I
mean-
just
to even you out.
felt it in my bones.
Just even me out.
We're all in the Aster sandwich.
I will say though,
Yay. I love being.
I will
I
say,
mean, what?
You say he's still
Hmm.
4 inches taller.
I will say that Min doesn't give me twink vibes. They give me more I can't remember the full term. God damn it.
Dead inside vibes.
No. It's a so because you have Twink Leander, right? 2 himbos, and then 1 twink, which is the far left one, and I can't remember the far right one, but because Min has a lot more feminine aspects than the rest.
I would
But
say like
They're not
effeminine.
they're
Like
they're
they're an effeminine.
yeah,
character,
they're
but
100%.
they're not I wouldn't say necessarily feminine per se. I just think, yeah.
Yeah,
Androgynous.
Androgynous.
They have very attractive features, though.
They are hot as fuck. I would take to Pound Town. And
Yes. Yes.
You know that
Alright.
meme you love about the slutty little waist?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
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 No, that's
Alright.
accurate. Yeah.
Hang on, actually, let me shrink myself down so y'all can see Min, because they're
You say
adorable.
shake yourself down.
I
You did
said
say
shrink.
You meant shrink, but you said shake.
I heard
Also, I think your chair is also blocking.
I'm working on it. Shut up. Anyway.
I stay where I am, though. No.
In an instant, all eyes turned to Leander, freeing me from the burden of attention. I still can't believe they all know each other. Watching them talk amongst themselves feels surreal. But for the first time since I undertook the journey to Iridia, I feel a faint glimmer of hope. I know I was meant to meet them. The low, pleasant rumble of Leander's laughter pulls me from my restless thoughts. Corvus!
Yeah,
Sorry.
Corvus just died. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry. I just, you know, when you're like about to talk and you kind of burp. That's what just happened. I was like, well, call me surprised. You made friends fast, those Doritos.
I wouldn't go that far. We're more like acquaintances.
A wise man once said that acquaintances are merely friends you haven't shared a drink with yet.
A wise man? You said that. Here. Last week.
I can hear Min's lip curl with distaste from across the bar. Leander clears his throat and continues, unperturbed.
Let's toast to Los Dos.
Wait, who
that? You got nicknames on you already?
Damn.
Got pet names
Get it
already? What the
done.
fuck?
Fucking horrible. God, I love it here.
Get a joint in, doctor.
Curious politely declines with a wave of his hand.
How about you, men?
No.
Are you?
No.
Just no. No.
At least they're honest. A resounding pop pierces the din of the bar. We all turn in the direction of the noise. Excuse me. Veer looks almost bashful as he accepts an overflowing flute from the flute from the bartender, poured from a bottle so old its label has been worn blank.
They serve champagne here? Since when?
Veer pauses in the middle of licking champagne foam from his fingers with a coy smile.
You don't mind, do you?
In a transformation as impressive as his magic trick, the concern on Leander's face vanishes. He laughs softly.
No, be my guest. I know you've got expensive taste.
Then he shoots the bartender a frantic look. I thought he said he shoots the bartender.
That's what I thought as well.
How dare you!
He does finger guns and magic comes out.
Oh god.
Oh, boy.
It's canonical, by the way.
Then he shoots the bartender a frantic look. Unbothered or uninterested in his company, eyes cants his head at me, a light smile on his lips.
How about you, Sparrow? I did say I'd buy you a drink earlier. Me and Leander.
Oh, sorry.
Fighting for the fucking chance.
We're all in the scene, guys. Come on.
No. My treat.
I think an ad just started playing. Damn it.
Damn.
Wow. You know what? Good thing that we fucked it all up, right? Good thing we fucked it all up, guys.
It's
Hiya.
Hiya.
Hiya, my lord. Kumbaya.
No, that's incredibly different.
I got you there.
You can stack the emotes. Maybe you'll reach up to my shoulders. Tears, stop.
Ooh.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Tear.
Echo's just gonna bury in between the titties and not come out ever.
Yeah, there's a difference between Tear and Echo. One of them is actually in an advantageous position.
Yeah.
For now.
For now.
There's those scenes in Seven Deadly Sin. Whenever like King is like annihilated in battle, Deanne just picks him up and like puts him in her titties. That's me and Baby right now.
I got your baby, don't worry.
It's okay, my stupid butterfly boyfriend is very weak.
Eyes regards Leander over the lip of his glass. In the dim light, the glint in his crimson eyes looks downright dangerous.
What'll be, Los Doritos?
Water's fine.
I mean, last time you did drink, it didn't go well.
It smelled like pickles.
It smelled like pickles, so.
I'll take that drink because it's eyes
Well-
wanting to drink. So.
He hands you the other shot glass of green shit.
I'll take you up on that drink as long as it's not one of those green shots.
I don't like them till you've tried them. They taste better than they look. I imagine you're the same.
Oh, okay. Somehow I doubt that, but I hold my tongue long enough for Leander to go behind the bar. He's lying, isn't he? When I glance at Eyes, he only shrugs.
Like I said, they were chewy. Probably poisoned too.
He considers his own drink a tumbler of amber-colored whiskey.
Leander's tried to kill me a dozen times by now. It's always a gamble.
Veer clicks his tongue in disapproval. When he finally looks my way, it's with a half-lidded gaze softened by his third glass of champagne.
Were I you, I wouldn't let Leander put anything in my mouth.
Oh.
That sounds like a bold-faced lie there, bud.
Oh. He fans his fingers over his chest, voice dripping with fake reverence.
Oh, that's with the fake reverence? Yeah, 100%. I'm with Thunder on that. I'm with Thunder on that. That's a bull.
The Wet Dick, I mean Wick, is one of the finest drinking establishments in all of Iridia. While you're here, you may as well partake of the signature watered-down drinks and stale nut leather.
Stale nut leather, let's go.
Nut!
He sweeps his hand towards a chipped ceramic bowl filled with spindly, speckled jerky that I can only assume is nut leather. What is with the food in this city?
That might actually be testicle.
As abysmal as you make it sound, this place is completely packed. Nut leather.
1 second. I need a minute.
No.
He's looking up nut leather.
He's fucking dead.
Damn. Killed in action.
Damn, I can't believe Leander actually poisoned him this time. No.
Oh, no. One of the love interests is dead.
Oh, no. The guy who tried to kill me is dead. No.
Alright. It's not all bad. Depending on the day, the food's edible.
Eyes takes a measured sip of his drinks.
Glug, glug, glug.
Gotta stick around for the real attractions, though.
That's Ice.
Never mind.
Never
Ignore
mind.
everything I just said.
Oh, you know what's funny? I didn't even say anything because I was just like, yeah, this is fine. This is what was supposed to happen.
This is fine.
Gotta stick around for the real attractions, though. Like you.
Before you can ask what he means, Leander returns with a tumbler that he sets in front of me. Uneven chunks of ice bob in a pool of reddish-purple alcohol. I sniff the drink suspiciously. To my relief, this time all I smell is a sharp, clean scent of gin with an undercurrent of fermented fruit. Ooh, that sounds good, actually.
That does actually sound pretty damn good.
Relax. It's just a local specialty. Plum gin. Although if you're feeling more adventurous...
I shake my head. Leander wraps his knuckles against the bar until the group falls silent.
Alright, everyone. Let's toast. May Los Doritos stay in Iridia be full of bright adventures and discoveries. Cheers.
It will be full of nothing bright.
Leander, Eyes, and Vare raise their glasses in unison. Min only crosses their arms, and Curious watches with polite indifference. I tip back my drink. The plum gin is eye-wateringly strong. Despite a sharp, medicinal edge, it goes down smooth. One sip softens the edges of my vision. The next fades the din of the crowded bar into a low, persistent murmur. I find myself unwinding for what feels like the first time in years.
I don't drink, so like, social stuff is weird.
Alcohol, kind of terrible.
Yeah.
It is. Aren't you the popular one? Los Doritos. I'm guessing you make your ass first?
It would be more accurate to say that I found her.
You saved my life.
Found.
I merely performed my duty as a doctor.
Although I must admit that I was confused when I woke up missing all of my clothes. Leander makes a choked noise. Somewhere behind him, Min sighs.
Beneath him. Whoa, whoa!
Small, short.
It's not what you think.
You can tell all of these characters are like, damn, I'd like to get some.
Los Doritos was in grave condition. I could hardly treat such injuries through tattered clothes.
The silence that follows... Don't worry about it. The silence that follows stretches uncomfortably long. I look away, unable to face Curious's disappointment, and catch Veer snickering behind his hand. That's my cue to change the topic. Loser. Curious isn't the only one who saved me today. I thought it would have been like, Curious isn't the only one who saw me naked.
I mean...
Don't you listen? I didn't save you. You were simply there.
Leander!
God damn it. That's men for you.
Every time.
I apologize. I'm so sorry.
You're good, don't worry.
He's doing his best. He's doing his
He's doing his Baja best.
He's doing his Baja Blast.
Leander reaches for Min, but they duck under his arm with practiced ease, without so much as looking his way.
As reliable as they are moody.
You're one to talk, considering you neglected to warn her to stay off the streets at night.
Oh, I might have gotten a little distracted.
Sorry, Min, we were holding hands.
Min's only response is a short breath. At any rate, I never got a chance to thank you, Min.
Don't. The less Solus alive, the better.
For a heartbeat, Min's eyes flick towards eyes. Min's eyes flick towards eyes, and their lips twist. Ice is too busy nodding along to Vare's enthusiastic pantomime of stabbing to notice.
Don't worry about it. I'm fucking around.
Stab? See, what you do is you take the knife and you stab.
I like stab.
Oh, dude, me too!
Yeah, you like stab, I like stab, we both like stab. Woo!
It's fucking me up because they sound like the same person.
When they talk like that, yeah. Before I could differentiate, right then I was like, huh.
Well, yeah, that's because we're both intending.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. You get it. I feel you.
Lost, no doubt, in an enthralling discussion.
It is pretty enthralling. Yeah, I'd say so.
You know what's enthralling? Stab.
His dick.
Okay.
I've had enough of this hellhole. Let's go.
Yeah, that's exactly how everything.
Yeah, I know, right? That's exactly the same thing.
All right.
Damn, these people.
Min and Curious share a brief look, then the doctor speaks up.
Very well, but there is something I must discuss with Leander. If you excuse us, Los Doritos.
I will not.
Yeah, we're having our escapades.
And just like that, the three of them depart, leaving me alone to savor my gin in silence.
My grin.
Yeah, I'm drunk. Or
I smile good.
Or so I think, until I hear a voice so soft and low it's practically a purr.
Lost your tour guide?
Yeah. I turn to find Crimson and Pink Eyes trained on me.
Pink Eyes?
It's not lost on me. It's not lost on me that they chose the instinct. There. It's not
Instant?
lost on me that they chose the instant the others left to strike. Just my luck. I had to be abandoned with the two most irritating people I've met all day. Monsters or not.
Alright, I'd say
That's
I'm pretty
amazing.
damn poggers.
Nah, I'm a fucking sandpaper on your skin.
Good point.
Bruh.
Wow.
Damn.
Roasted. I'm kidding. I'm
Wow.
kidding.
Fatality.
I'm kidding.
Damn, son.
Monsters or not, there's no telling what I'll do if either of them push me again.
Don't tell me Leander already snuck off to get his knob slobbered out back.
I told you.
The fucking escapades.
I mean, we know what that boy wants. It's not hard to tell.
Are you going to go through each individual scene here where the characters make save, and then you can reload it after your scene is done? I mean, I'll probably go through it on my own, unless you guys want to just run through some of the individual scenes.
I normally would, but I am
Yeah.
actually about to die.
Yeah. I feel like we're getting towards the end, so it's fine.
Yeah.
And Leander's getting his knob slobbered already, so.
Well, I don't think we're at the end of the demo. I think the demo goes a little longer now.
I don't know. He's got business with Kuras and Min.
2-on-1 business, Isn't he lucky?
Ooh la
Oh,
la!
yeah.
How indubitably!
I can't tell if it's the champagne or the company, but Ver has grown noticeably more relaxed. He sits with his chin propped on the back of his hand. His ears twitch whenever a hiccup shakes his shoulders.
Why are you so far away? Come. Come.
I'm waiting for eyes to talk, and I keep like, he hasn't said anything. Bro, am I crazy?
Ver wasn't saying.
hasn't
Okay,
said
look,
anything
bro.
yet, right?
Ver wasn't saying anything for the majority of that 5-person's shot there.
Okay,
So
well,
don't.
I know, but I was just making sure because, like, I didn't know.
You're good.
Read it again.
You're good.
Brain man.
He pats the empty bar stool beside Eyes, but I hesitate. The smile Ver wears is sweet and distinctively sly, and with the drinks in the mix, I dread how he and Eyes will mess with me next.
We don't bite much.
I'm not sure about that. Just hours ago, he tried to rob me, and you threatened me.
Me steal? Surely you must be mistaken.
Somebody clip that.
You sure it was me? By the way, I like how Eyes and fucking Ver are literally the ones who are like, we don't bite, but we will absolutely bite.
They will 100%.
Bite.
They will so bite.
No amount of prying will get their jaws off of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, it was you. And then you had the gall to kick me out just so you could go drinking. He gives another one of his shrugs.
I was lonely.
A simpler answer
You
than
don't
I
believe that for a minute?
Not at all. A simpler answer than I expected, but I guess I can't fault him for that. Ver suddenly slumps forward, gossamer sleeves pooling where he rests his elbows on his knees. Eyes sets his hand on Ver's waist, narrowly preventing him from tipping off the counter.
How about we start fresh? Begin with proper introductions, get off on the right foot and whatnot. I'll start. The name's Ver, hunter extraordinaire.
that was a pretty good rhyme. Not
Who
gonna
said I
lie,
wanted to part off Echo, please? Ver's right hand flutters to his chest, and he bows his head, flinching where hair falls into his eyes. Eyes doesn't say anything, so I suppose it's my turn now. It's Los Doritos.
Los Doritos! Arriba, arriba!
Ver considers me for a long moment, his tail idly swaying behind him. Then he knocks back the rest of his champagne. Ugh.
It's a pleasure to formally meet you. Los Doritos.
Uh, he says my name slowly and deliberately, savoring every syllable.
Doritos.
Yeah, it's like it's not ever getting better. It's only ever getting worse.
It's getting so much worse. A tingle jumps down my spine. I quickly turn my gaze away.
A tinkle?
It said tingle.
No.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
No.
What do you want?
I heard very different.
Yeah, we know.
Oh boy.
I heard very different.
Ice smirks at my reaction over the rim of his glass. Is something funny?
No.
No. I just think you're cute.
I didn't think you cute something.
I open my mouth and
Excuse you, I'm the furry in this scenario.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh god, hold up. Wait a minute.
I open my mouth and close it just as quickly. They want me to react, goading me into another ridiculous game.
What's wrong?
trying
What's
to
wrong, Echo?
goad
What did I
you.
do? What did I do wrong?
While their sharp cat-like eyes keep me on edge, something about this tension is fun. It must be the gin.
No, I think it's because I said Ariba. I believe that is.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah.
A flash of white over Aiza's shoulder catches my eye.
I actually haven't. Yeah, I had no clue if that was related to that.
Across the bar, Curious heads for the door. I don't see Leander or Min, but it feels wrong to let him leave without saying goodbye. I'll be back. Veer hums and wags his fingers at me as I leave.
Bye. Get out.
Bye bye, buddy.
Leave.
So anyway, and then I stabbed him.
I slip through the crowd, careful not to touch anyone, but just as I'm nearing Curious. Gah! I stagger, shoulder checked by a man with a neck thicker than both my thigh. What the fuck?
That's a thick neck. That is a very thick neck.
I am.
God.
Listen, as someone with very meaty thighs, that's a thick boy.
That is a huge neck.
Also, hi, baby. He stares down at me, nostrils flaring.
Out of my way, shit stain.
My words spill out on their own. You watch it! I regret them as soon as they leave my mouth. That fucking gin! The roughneck wheels around, shoving a bloodhound out of the way so he can close in on me.
The bloodhound.
Yeah!
Whoa!
Is he built like a
What
brick
did
house?
you-
Goddamn, actually though.
What did you say?
What are you buying?
It's fucking Fisk from the Spider-Verse movie. Just a
I don't
fucking.
remember what he sounded like.
Nah, just don't worry about it. He shoves me backwards, sending me stumbling onto the sticky floor.
Oh, like his physique. Okay.
Yeah, he's thick. I'm fine, but my heart leaps into my throat when I see the roughneck bearing down on me.
You trying to start something here?
The roughneck freezes, his fist cocked back. A group of bloodhounds called by the commotion circle him, sizing him up. For what feels like an agonizingly long moment, the roughneck looks from me to the bloodhounds. Finally, he sniffs and spits on the floor next to me, the lob narrowly missing my cheek.
Screw it. Too many freaks in this circus tonight. Besides, it ain't all about the money. It's about the Mets, baby!
It's about the Mets! Let's go Mets! Get a home run!
I'm in pain.
He turns his back on me
Pain, but loving pain.
and comes face to face with Ice.
Oh boy.
A dangerous smile spreads across his face. Oh no!
Wah! This time I did just forget.
Oh my god.
You'll do.
What happens next is a blur. Ice's fist crashes into the roughneck's jaw, causing an eruption of gasps, shouts, and even cheers around us. I scramble to my feet right as the frantic crowd swarms around me, cutting off my sight of everything and everyone. Through the ruckus, I hear Leander shouting. Corvus!
Hey, Eyes, take it outside. Ignore them, everyone. Look, drinks are on me.
Yay! With those 4 words, the wick erupts with hoots and hollers.
Yeah, drinks!
Yay.
The
Alright, fine. He's...
I love the idea that that's just Min going, yay. The ring around me disperses as bloodhounds and onlookers rush toward the bar. Through the thinning crowd, I catch a glimpse of familiar faces. Eyes vanishes out the back, dragging the roughneck behind him.
I'm
Curious.
gonna eat him. I'm just letting you know. I'm going to put him in my mouth and I'm gonna eat him.
Oh my god. Curious lingers
Not
near
in
the
that
door,
way either.
searching.
Vor.
I suspect for
Yes.
any wounded before he departs. Min draws their hood up tight as they slip out a side door, while Vera leans over the counter to swipe a glass of wine from behind the bar.
Yoink.
My god.
And Leander, seated at the opposite end of the bar, gestures dramatically and apologetically at the bartender. In the space of a heartbeat, I realize that there's no telling when or if I'll ever see any of them again. Whoever I pursue may be the last person I get to speak to tonight. I follow. Oh, shit. Well,
Listen,
Yeah.
I saved
I'm
you from
definitely
Roughneck
gonna say
McGee,
here.
okay? I'm just letting you know. No, I'm kidding. Make your decision. Enjoy
Okay,
your time.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours. I think I'm kind of at my limit though.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You could
Well,
probably do
let's-
one of the one of the
Yeah.
solo ones without me, but just I gotta dip.
Yeah.
Alright.
So.
thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having such a lovely voice and lending your lovely voice to these lovely characters.
Yeah, I especially enjoyed the monster with the hands. That was a good time.
Shut the fuck up.
Have a good night.
It was a wonderful performance, everybody. Let's give him a big hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab you. In
And then I
Minecraft.
stabbed him.
But yeah, have a
Okay,
good night,
alright.
everyone.
G-
Love you.
Good night.
Alright.
If you don't hear from me, you know
Night.
exactly what happened.
Still
He
sleeping.
went to sleep.
God, I might fucking sleep after this.
So we have 2 options.
You got 5, no?
Well, yeah, but my question is, should
Oh,
we?
you've put it between 2 people, is what you're saying.
Well, I mean, like, do we want to continue this now, or do we want to
Oh.
wait for like another time?
Oh, I thought you meant between the characters, and I was like, damn, I guess we only have 2 now. The rest of them don't exist.
No one exists anymore. But Leander. Yes, I get it. Y'all are hungry for Leander. But calm down. There's more than Leander here.
Listen, it's not about what you guys are hungry for. It's about what Kavy is hungry for. She might,
So I guess
she might
she
be
doesn't-
like, Mim, oh, man.
You know what it might be? Katie might show you guys one thing, but then save the rest for herself later.
Ooh.
For
A little
Don't-
bit of private action. Yeah. I can imagine.
I swear to God. I don't want to be sassed. I want a himbo who's thirsty right now.
All right, Echo, let me slide
Alright.
the DMs. I'll be there in a second.
Alright. Well, I guess we could continue to see
Damn.
how much further into the demo we could go.
It's completely up to you. If you end it here, then I get to go play Street Fighter. But if you don't, then I'll stay here.
And still play Street Fighter. You know what? I'm gonna toss a coin. Heads we continue, tails we don't. I almost dropped it. It's fine. I dropped it. Alright, cool. Hang on.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley
That's a
of
heads.
plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh.
Three.
Toss a coin to your witcher, friend of humanity.
How do I do this?
This is the
Okay.
longest coin toss I've ever.
So
I keep like
here's
fucking
Okay, so here's what you do, right? You put your thumb underneath your index finger, right?
Uh-huh.
But like only a little bit underneath. You flip, and as you're flipping it, you go and you motion upwards with your hand, right? And
Oh, I've
then
never done that
watch
before.
the coin.
Or
Wait, what?
instead
Never
of
done
all of that, consider the fact that you have to live with your wife after this.
See, it's funny to me because like.
I hope I'm living with her.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying. If we add Aster and Corvus into the wife guild, there'll be 13 members. Organization 13. I can round right back around to Kingdom Hearts. Do you know?
I'm sorry, what?
Apparently we're being initiated.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, welcome to the crew. Apparently there's a waiting period, so you're gonna have to be a wife under probation for a while.
Under probation.
And then you can
baby girl.
potentially
Baby
be
girl status.
Oh yeah, baby girl. It's baby girl status, and then you potentially get upgraded to wife, and then I think husband is also an upgrade after that. I don't know. I don't know.
That's
how it works.
misogynist. Wow.
We agreed that Thunder's titties are too big for him to be husband, so he is now male wife.
Wait,
It's like a Boy Scout
Oh.
system. You get badges, and depending on how many badges you get, as
Oh yeah,
what
yeah.
rank
Oh no,
you
no,
are.
yeah. They were saying my titties are too big. My male
Oh,
titties are
okay.
too big, so I'm male wife. I can't be.
Okay.
Can't just be
Yes.
husband.
No, no, I had to make sure it wasn't me.
Yeah,
Because I've
No,
been-
KV's male wife, sorry.
I'm male wife. Yeah.
It also could just be categorization. Period. I don't even know. You guys got a weird fucking system.
It's me. It's my categories.
Me and Aster can break the system.
Yeah.
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 I mean, you already broke the system.
Yeah.
We'll
Gladly
also
break
break your
you.
backs too. Yeah, that'd be fucking same brain
Four-
cell.
Bye,
Corey,
Kaylee.
Same
times.
fucking brain
Honestly.
cell.
Actually.
My guy. Gotta love it.
Fuck's sake. All right, I guess we're continuing this. The coin has spoken.
The
Did you find the
coin
coin?
has spoken. So wait, we're
Now.
doing one or we're doing
I flipped
many?
it 3 times, and it was 2 heads and 1 tail. So we're going on.
Damn, 2 hands.
Two hands.
Yeah,
Kinda
for
sussy.
each.
You.
Ooh.
All right. So the
I mean,
question
2
is.
heads are better than 1.
The question is, who do we want to go after?
And you
We
have
can't
3
go
here.
after Vera because Errol is not here. So we got Eyes, Curious, Min, and
We
Leander.
put it in a random number generator.
I guess we could.
Time
Unless
to roll a dice.
You know what though? You know what though? Okay.
We
okay,
could
just
do that
pick-
technically.
Just pick the one that you like the most.
Hold on. I have a simpler solution.
Oh.
I have
He's
a
rolling the
D4.
dice! He's rolling the dice!
Oh my god, wait.
The dice sound
I have
suspiciously
all
like an
right.
empty Coke
wait,
can.
double dice roll. How about this? We'll add the numbers together.
Hold on. I gotta grab my pouch because I have a D4. Hold on. Let me
I
grab
know,
it.
I have a
we're doing
D4 right
D-
next to me, right here.
I mean,
I have it.
we're losing one, right? So we only do D4.
Yeah,
Oh, you have a
I have
D4.
a
Then,
D4.
then you
I
roll
don't-
it. So,
I have a D4 right now.
so Veer is removed. So just starting from the top
So
down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just makes it simple.
Do you
It's
want to roll or I wanna
2.
roll?
You can roll.
okay.
You can roll.
2.
I got 2 as well.
I got 2 as well, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
it's
rolled
really
2 and I was like,
It's
okay.
Curious.
Alright, there you go.
Damn, my opinions were not important here.
the luck of the dice, baby.
It's okay. See, Echo. We can get your opinions later. You know?
Echo, you know what that means?
After-
that
after
just
Through all of them, no? If we're all
under
here,
the
we could
table
go through all
service.
of them.
You know?
depending on how long it is, we technically could go through all of them.
Yeah.
I might have to get pulled away, so I'm not
Ah.
sure about
If
mine.
that's the case, you want to do the Leander
I'm
one
so
first?
sad because I didn't know how long this is
Uh,
gonna go, and I just missed.
I didn't
the
know it was
window
gonna
for
be
draft.
that short. I just don't know, like.
No.
You just missed a what? Sorry?
Entry window for draft at my local game store.
Oh no.
But I do have to say, I enjoyed this more, a lot more.
So if Corvus needs to get pulled away
Pretty great.
eventually, should we do Leander first if that's the case?
Yeah. Why
Alright.
not?
Oh, we're just gonna go through them all.
I mean, depending on how long
Except
they are,
for
we
Ver.
could go through most of them.
Ads. Not the ads.
Who knows how long it is?
We'll take
Oh,
the
because
game.
I guess we're not. I guess we're not doing this again, right?
I
until-
mean,
Until
Until
the
the full
game
game?
comes out.
that'd
Yeah,
be
yeah.
fun. Yeah. Would you guys be down for voicing these characters again once the full game comes
Yeah,
out?
I'll be down.
Sure, why
How much are we getting paid? No, I'm kidding.
You know what?
He's
I
not
got no
kidding.
money, but I can pay you in
I think at that
hardly.
point-
More accurately, all I request is when you guys do clips, send it somewhere so that I can save it and put it on a reel.
You know, honestly, I would like that. That would be really
Right?
cool.
Because
That'd be a cool
think,
reel.
I think like
Just like
yeah,
a-
like just
a
having
clip.
one solid scene that somebody thought was really good, and then you just put it on a reel would be awesome.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If we do play
yeah.
this again with like all of the same people, I would love to just draw all of us as the individual characters. I think that'd be cute.
Oh my god, I still have to commission you for something at some point.
Katie, I have a request.
What's that?
Can I be the soulless dog?
Oh, you can
my
wait.
God, that's so cute.
So, what if, right? What if Echo
Yes.
was all of the soulless dogs?
Like,
What if Echo got to VA whenever there was like a soulless dog around, even if it was just like the side text?
Just
Thank you.
Yeah, and we'll just
Vomit
let
by
her
the end of it.
improvise. Yeah.
That sounds
Wait,
cute.
does that mean when it gets killed, you're gonna be like,
No.
like whimpering dog noises? God,
No, just
That was on Poggers.
that was on Puggers of You.
Pog on Poggers.
Ah.
All right. Well, we're going with Leander, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell was that?
The sheer excitement.
That was her nutting in her pants. Yeah.
was me choking on air.
That's not the only thing you're gonna be choking on.
Stop
it.
Yeah.
For the second time today, I find
Hold on.
myself
Waiting
squeezing.
with it.
What? What happened?
What?
What did I miss?
Jaden Yuki is being a menace. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Who?
Her dog is being a menace.
Oh, 1 minute.
For the second time today, I find myself squeezing through a crowd to reach Leander. As soon as he sees me, his easy smile fades.
Are you alright, Los Doritos?
I'm not used to someone looking at me with such earnest concern. I've been through worse today. From the sounds of it,
From
you.
the sounds of
Oh no, that is you. My bad. Sorry.
From the sounds of it, you've had quite the day. How are you holding up?
I'm not. Could be better. I'm fine. Well, I'm still alive. That counts for something, right?
Eridinia's not an easy place to live in, but you get used to it eventually.
Let's hope so. The scene is also one of my favorite ones. Leander signals for the bartender.
I'm parched. Do you want anything?
I'll have a drink. It's rude to not drink with somebody. Something strong and simple.
Adventurous, aren't you? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you. Of course, you also need to keep an eye on me. I've lost count how many I've had.
Deal. Once he's ordered, Leander turns back to me.
Leander's a switch.
Did you at least get to
I'm
try and look at the
sorry.
film?
I mean, it's good news for me. Guess what I am?
I know you.
Did you? Oh, no, you already read that. I had these fried dough sticks from a vendor near here. As soon as I begin describing my meal, his eyes brighten with recognition.
The long lads from Windstall. You gotta try them with porridge. There's another stall about a block away, with those rose water rice flour cakes. Take one bite, and you'll think you've been transported to some high-town pastry.
Patissier, I think?
Patisserie?
Yeah, it should be
Something fancy in French.
Yeah,
Something
it should
real
be
fancy.
patisserie, yeah.
Sure,
Patisserie.
You are correct. It is a patisserie. Yeah.
Might have gotten that wrong. Ignore me.
No, you are. No, you are. you are perfectly fine, honey. You are mwah, mwah.
It is okay. You are doing wonderful,
Magnifique,
baby.
absolutely magnifique.
You are doing wonderful, baby. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
You open your eyes in the same trash-lined street as always.
And when he laughs, his hair falls over his eyes. He shakes his head and pushes it back.
Sorry.
He typed good.
I'll show you something in the meantime.
I'll show you sometime. If you decide to stick around Lowtown, that is.
The Iridia Leander describes is far different from the one I've experienced. But if you live anywhere long enough, I suppose it becomes home. Seems like I'll be here for a while. Maybe I'll take you up on that. The bartender returns with a pair of glasses and pushes them our way.
Cheers.
Ding! Leander clinks his glass against mine. I take a deep sip of the malty dark ale, savoring its flavor. He's giving me Leon RE2 vibes, but flirty. You know how I feel about RE2, Leon. Shush. It was surprising finding out that you all know each other. I didn't think Iridia would be so small.
Do you know how many times I've tried to getting them all in one place? It's impossible. Like trying to herd a bunch of soulless.
I take it you know them well?
Depends. Was there anyone you're curious about in particular?
Ooh. I'm gonna say Curious, because why not? Do you and Curious work together?
Occasionally. Did the mysterious, competent doctor catch your eye?
Seems like a good person. He came across as cold. Seems like a good person. He seems like a good person, though it's hard to believe anyone's a good person these days.
That's Curtis. He works hard to serve the people of Lowtown. He's a miracle worker, even if his bedside manner could use some work.
You think he might be able to cure my curse? Leander starts to speak, but pauses to consider me for a moment first.
Curtis is good, but he's only a doctor. Besides, unless you're actively dying, he'll make you wait in line all day like everyone else.
Ooh. Min, sure, why not? Min's interesting. Not very forthcoming, though.
Min, my favorite grouchy freelancer. What's your impression of them?
They seem lonely. They're pretty irritable. They're a testy one.
You've got that right. Sometimes even paying Min for work can be a struggle.
Min works for you?
Contract only. Min refuses to join the Bloodhounds, but they take jobs from me often. Enough to qualify. Just don't ever call them a Bloodhound, okay? I'll get an earful.
Eyes. So you're friends with Eyes?
Let's go,
I've been for a while, but he's rarely in town. What'd you run into him?
The Sea Spring. Leander chokes on his drink. He coughs violently into his fist before giving me a surprised look.
You went all the way out there? How'd he treat you?
He was intimidating. Intimidating, to be honest.
Don't let it get to you. Ein does well in Iridia because he knows how to scare people.
He's a monster. You really don't think he's a threat?
Not in the slightest. I like to think of us as rivals. We like to keep each other on our toes, you know?
Don't you think being rivals with a monster is a bad idea? If he wanted to disembowel you, it'd be easy.
No. It's not that serious. Sure, Eyes likes to toe lines on purpose. But he's not such a bad guy when you get to know him.
The blushing face. He's not that bad of a guy.
He's not that bad of a guy. God, his dick was so good that one
I
time.
forget which character it is, but one of them infers they've slept with Leander before. I don't doubt that.
No, it must be Ver, right? Like it has
Maybe.
to be.
Leander sighs.
It'd make a lot of sense, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leander sighs and takes a swig from his glass. Ver. What do you know about Ver? Leander shakes his head slowly, his expression grave.
They're a living example of this Cenobrium's cruelty. Most days they keep him on a short leash. I'm surprised you ran into him. So tell me, what'd you make of him?
I want to know more. I want to know more about him.
Wouldn't we all? He's mysterious, and not just because the Cenobium keeps him locked up. The way they treat him, it's just not right.
Do you know why he's a prisoner?
Nobody knows. He's been in prison for as long as anyone remembers, but whatever he did must have been awful considering the punishment. He's charming, but like any monster, he's dangerous. If you ever see him out hunting, you'll know what I mean.
Leander swirls his glass, choosing his next words carefully.
Don't fall for his licks. You rip your throat out for fun.
Oh my.
That about covers it. Aren't you tired of standing? Let's find you somewhere to sit.
As tempting as that is, Leander pushes away from the bar, beckoning me to follow him.
They gon' fuck.
Not the escapades. He leads me to a small booth hidden in a nook of the bar. A pair of bloodhounds notice him and immediately leap to their feet, offering their seats to us. As I slide into the booth, a web of graffiti scratched into the booth's tabletop catches my eye. The deepest grooves form the outline of the dog from Leander's posters. Dozens of roughly etched names surrounding the drawings, some fresh, some well-worn. What is all of this?
It's a tradition. Whenever someone joins the Bloodhounds, they have a drink with us, then they carve in their initials.
The barkeeper must love that.
After the first year, she finally stopped charging me extra for damages. 2 years and countless drinks later, she had her own name.
Aw. You're not planning on recruiting me, are you? He quickly shakes his head.
Not yet. You need time to think about your own path. Do you know what you're going to try next?
The question gives me pause. I take my hands out from under my cloak and rest them on the table. Do you think you can help me?
Of course. We can find answers together.
Leander starts to reach for me as though meaning to take my hand before stopping himself. His eyes flicker to mine.
I won't fail you, Los Doritos.
Los.
And if you ever need a taste of normalcy, I'll always be here for you.
I didn't know your name was Normalcy. My chest tightens at the memory of touching him.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, it does. Even now? Leander swallows.
It's not the only person gonna be swallowing.
The table groans under his elbows as he leans forward. Whoa! The headband is way above my head. It's so intimate and full of love. Yeah.
Also, hi Orpheus.
Leander swallows. The table groans under his elbows as he leans forward. Whoa! The booth is so narrow that
said boob.
The booth is
so narrow.
Man, you got some fucking polygonal titties. What the fuck?
Hey, your name Tomb Raider? Cause
Want to raid your tomb?
Oh my god.
I want to explore your.
Shut. The booth is so narrow that
I want to find your booty.
That he completely blocks my view of the bar counter. It's almost as though Leander and I are completely alone.
If that's what you want. How did it make you feel?
It was warm, exciting. I don't know how to describe it. Leander rests his right hand on the table. He looks at me, smiling when I place my hand in his. Slowly, he begins unwinding the bandages, stopping every so often to glance at me. As my skin becomes visible, I cast a nervous glance around the bar, but as far as I can see, no one is paying us any attention. Leander squeezes my hand gently.
No one will notice.
He pulls back, raising his hand to his mouth so he can tug his glove off with his teeth.
Glug! My god.
Yeah, he's still drinking that
something
beer
in
over
mind?
there. I definitely think I cried over the scene the first time. Shut up. The muscle in his forearm tightens as he flexes his fingers. Our eyes meet, and Leander offers his hand again.
There you go. Hand holding on demand.
I think we gotta
just for you.
censor it. I think we gotta censor this, yeah.
A lump
That's
forms
TOS,
in my throat.
For sure.
I'm certain Leander sees it in my face, the flicker of desperation. His voice lowers to a whisper.
Anything you want. Los Doritos.
That is all.
Do it.
This
is a save moment. This is a save moment. You have to save it.
I have a
you lock it
feeling.
in.
I have a feeling it's not gonna go good.
Yeah, probably not.
I think this is gonna be oops, but I think take it. I think you take it.
Fuck it, we
God.
ball. Fuck it, we ball.
It's either gonna be really great or really terrible.
Fuck it, we ball.
Am I gonna go crazy? Let's see.
No, we're saying you go crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Am I gonna go
Pulls
crazy?
out the sensor just in case. I'm not worrying that it's gonna be something spicy. I'm worrying he's going to kill me.
Or attempt to.
Yeah. I blurred out the first
I mean,
request that
from the
comes to mind.
reaction, it probably not. But
Maybe. Can I touch your face?
Oh, sure.
I lean over the table, hesitating before I reach for his face. When my fingers graze his jaw, Leander laughs softly.
That tickles. It's fine, you can just...
He takes my wrist, angling my hand so he can press his cheek into my palm. Warmth spreads under my fingertips. A surprised breath escapes me. Gently, I run my thumb down the ridge of the scar on his cheek, and he shudders, his earring jingling against my knuckles.
You're getting awfully bold.
I've never touched someone like this before. Even though it makes my head spin, it's already not enough. I want to be even closer. My heart hammers, filling my ears with a pulse that grows unbearably loud until I pull my hand back.
Are you alright?
I can barely hear his words over my pounding heart when I manage to nod. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I think I'm just getting a little dizzy. He gives me a gentle smile, eyes crinkling at the edges.
You've had a long day. You deserve some rest. Luckily, your room is just upstairs. Want me to walk you back?
I shake my head and begin wrapping my hand back up. With each deep breath, my head feels more clear. I'm fine, but thanks for, well, everything.
Remember what I told you. If you ever need a break from the chaos of the city, I'll be here for you.
When I rise, Leander gives me one last smile.
Good night, Los Doritos.
Night. I trudge up the stairs, but even as I leave Leander behind, the warmth of his skin still lingers on mine, burning through the bandages.
Whoa!
Oh!
Wait, what?
Whoa!
Choose your fate.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that real quick.
Another
'cause,
save.
What the fuck does
Actually,
this
how
do?
many pages of saves do they give me? Oh my
A
god.
lot.
Probably a
Oh my
lot,
god.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, all right. Is this just the same thing as before, but with different icons?
I don't think so. I think you're. It's like further down, right?
Oh, so this is the person you want to fuck? Is that?
I'm assuming.
I guess.
That's the only thing I can think. Or the person is supposed to save you. One of the two.
Something like that.
Maybe.
Yeah. I think you'd have to like load and check something else if anything.
Oh, it just
Or- it
tells you about the characters.
Oh, okay. There. The chained charlatan.
No, it says confirm. Hold up. No.
Well, then, well,
Well, I mean, you
let's
can
just
go back.
let's
You can
just
go back
read
to-
all of these
There's
first. Calm
more
down.
here.
Calm
Yeah,
down.
you could.
Ver serves as a warning of the dangers posed by the Cenobium. As cunning as he is curious, Ver finds you fascinating and insists that he can help. But trusting him means entrusting your life to a collared beast with a lethal reputation. Can Ver trust you, or are his honeyed words a trap waiting to snap shut? Leander offers you something that should be impossible, a taste of normalcy free of your curse. As the first person to withstand your touch, he could change your life, but some things are simply too good to be true. Leander promises to help unravel your curse, but at what cost? An intimidating yet laid-back outsider, Eyes presides over Seaspring with unnerving powers. Jesus. He offers you a miracle, but the price means submitting yourself to the horrifying presence at the heart of the spring. Will you gaze into the abyss for answers, even at the risk of losing yourself?
I mean, I promise to treat you right if you do submit.
With your fucking hive
You know
mind
what I mean?
bullshit.
Hey, listen. Think about it, right? Think about it. What if you bone while
Oh
in the
my
hive?
god.
Think about it.
What if you
thinking
bone?
about it
Period.
while in the hive mind. All right.
Don't know
There you
about
go.
that one.
Now
Don't know
you're
about
getting
that one,
it.
Chief.
Now you're getting it.
From all appearances, Curious is a principled doctor of extraordinary skill, but you know little about the man beneath the professional mask. And Curious keeps even his friends at a cool... excuse me, Jesus. Curious keeps even his friends at a cool distance. If you uncover his deepest secrets, will you like what you find? Despite their cold nature and familiarity with violence, Min is just as desperate as you to get to the Cenobium. You may be able to help each other, but they're keeping as many secrets as you. They claim they're dangerous, but could they be your only chance at getting into the Cenobium?
Why do I need therapy? Hold up. What?
Why do I need therapy?
Why would I need what that is literally like a common trope in
What?
fucking like the whole
yeah.
hive mind, two people having sex but they're connected like feeling wise, so they both feel what each other's feeling.
Have you
Sexually.
not seen the Star Wars movies?
Like
What almost happened with two different characters?
Yeah, that's like a common interest.
But anyways.
But yes, Min is non-binary. They use they/them pronouns.
Yeah, Min is non-binary.
Non-beanie. So wait, if I confirm, like, Leander, does it just... Yay! Thank you for playing!
Oh, it just gives you a thank you for playing. Okay.
Yay!
Alright.
Alright.
There we go.
I
Good
say...
stuff.
Would it be okay to go back in that time where it says the one person you can talk to is the last person, but for Ichiko?
Yeah, you probably could.
I am exhausted, but I am willing.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to
I
take
am
this long.
willing.
I actually do have to get going now, so that was actually perfect timing.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much. It was a pleasure.
Yeah,
Pleasure
we
meeting you
appreciate
guys
you.
as well.
Great meeting you as well.
Yeah.
Talk
You guys
more
have
about
a-
D&D next time.
Yeah, 100%.
Everybody
You guys
go
have a
follow
wonderful
Corvus.
day.
He's wonderful.
You reversed it.
You guys have a wonderful day. Have a the rest of your night.
Have a good night, Corvus.
Bye-bye.
And he's dead.
Look at this happen.
That
Fucking
leaves only
died.
the bluebells.
Ancient pork spirit.
Whoa, again, I'm the only blue one here.
Don't recolor him again. Please don't make her recolor him.
Wait, why? Is
Ali's
some other
clothes.
part of your body blue?
Yeah, the entire jacket.
Oh,
Yeah, look at his
never mind
jacket. It's all blue.
then. All right, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, not all.
Primary-
You gotta like a little bit
I
of
mean,
it.
it's primary.
Yeah, it's primarily blue. You got it. You know, you vibe.
Yeah. I'm vibe.
Yeah. Oh, you know what though? I do have pizza coming soon. I could say until pizza
And
probably,
you didn't
but I
decide to
haven't.
share with us? How dare you?
You know, it's so funny. I've
Wife
like
Guild will
barely
remember this.
eaten in 2 days.
Thunder!
Wife Guild will also remember that.
Completely forgot.
Why do you do this to yourself?
God, it has been Listen, it's been a while. It's been a week. Okay, that's it. We're not getting into it, but it's been a week.
So.
Yeah.
Question
So
is.
I guess we're doing your stuff first then.
Sure.
Sure, why not? Eyes.
All right.
Oys.
Oys.
Ella.
Hello.
Morbid curiosity draws me after eyes. I sink out the back of the wet.
Morbid excuse?
Well, you just took a guy out back in order to beat his
I guess
ass,
you're right.
so,
Yeah, I did do that. Yeah.
Or do something with him. We don't know. The alley's dead silent. Not really what I expected from a fight. Ugh. A dull crunch reaches my ears, then a thud. I peer around the corner of the building, careful to keep hidden. Dark, glistening red spatters at the ground. Spidering through the seams of cobblestone, it guides my eyes to a collapsed body across from me. Once so violent, the roughneck is now little more than a sack of crumpled flesh, blotted with mud. Eyes exhales, his breath misting against the cold air. Blood flecks his knuckles, and he looms over the motionless body, his feet on either side of it. Fear spreads like ice in my bones. Moments ago he was joking and friendly with the others, but now... Eyes' crimson eyes find me in the dark.
Not running, Sparrow.
I warily rise to my feet, moonlight illuminating my face. I thought I was out of sight.
Got eyes in the back of my head.
Eyes steps out of the roughneck. My eyes stay locked on the body. It's wet with layers of blood and grime, completely still.
He's alive.
Are you sure?
Calling me a killer or a liar?
I ain't calling you a truther.
Fuck you. I love that. I love that one.
Yeah, just.
I love that.
Just
yeah.
the straight reaction. Fuck you. A liar. Liar, which I guess is both.
In that case, he's dead.
I squint, and he smirks back.
Don't believe me?
To be honest, it's hard to believe anything coming out of your mouth.
I'm a liar after all.
His bloody knuckles catch his attention. He tries to rub them clean, but ends up smearing the blood around more.
I keep making bad impressions on you.
I didn't know you cared about my opinion.
Just prefer you didn't piss yourself when we talk.
Annoyance bubbles in my chest. Well, I'm not pissing myself, even with your bad impressions. Like the first time we met, Eyes chips away at my fear, replacing it with irritation instead. Eyes kneels beside the roughneck and frisks him. I can't help but wonder if the crime was worth the punishment, but I hold my tongue. Deftly, Eyes' hands search through the roughneck's pockets. It doesn't take him long to find his prize, a cigarette and a matchbox.
Oh no, he's a smoker. Oh, that's immediately negative 10. That's gotta be right.
Oh God,
he was a 10, but he smokes, so he's a 2.
Tobacco.
Fuck. I mean, I'm gonna bet that most of these characters smoke in some way.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like this is old. Yeah, this is like old time. Maybe not the doctor, but
he's the only character that I saw smoke in the animated trailer, so you know it's fitting.
That's a good point.
Why is there always a smoker gonna be? Life's tough.
Life's rough, yeah.
He strikes a match. Sparks light up his angular features with a golden glow. It's distracting for a moment, but my gaze inevitably drops back to the muddy body. You're just gonna leave him there? Eyes draws deep from the cigarette. He exhales heavily, smoke curling past his lips. I breathe in the sweet spice scent of cloves. Cloves? As his tension melts away, he looks at me with cool, lidded eyes.
Cloves, eh? What he smoking?
Should I give him a blanket?
Unbothered by the maybe corpse, he takes a seat on a crate opposite the bar. I stand awkwardly, forgetting why I came out here in the first place. An unpleasant silence stretches between us.
Weather's nice.
Cold, murky, and humid, he means. I want to believe he's teasing me, but for all I know, this is pleasant for Iridia.
Was Princess...
That was
What?
you. That's you. Sorry.
Oh. Was Princess good company? Wait!
He named the
it
fucking dog.
Princess?
That's so
Wait,
cute.
does that mean we're calling Echo Princess now?
I'm gonna riot.
Hey Princess. Come here, girl.
Anyway, who?
Ray.
Who? He takes another long drag. His metal rings catch the light of the cigarette in a flash of red.
The soulless who escorted you back.
You named it Princess?
Jealous?
I return a smile. You have no idea.
I think your nickname's more fitting.
Sparrow. Not sure where Eyes got it from. Maybe I should tell him to call me by name, but it's kind of nice. Not that I'd ever tell him that. Before I can dissect my feelings, I quickly change the subject back to the Soulless. She was cute. She was kind of cute, in a weird way. I glance absent-mindedly at my hand, remembering how she'd nuzzled into my palm at the touch. Eyes' eyes softened for a brief moment. Yeah, I gave her little head scratches.
But was that with or without your...
That was with a
things
bandaged
on?
hand.
Oh, okay. Her tail wouldn't stop going when she got back. The group of them don't get much attention.
That pretty lady gave me head scratches!
Thinks she's cute now. Just wait till you see her tricks.
You taught her tricks?
Princess is a smart one. She'll learn anything if you have the right rewards.
Sounds about right. The idea of tamed Soulless is still so outlandish to me. I was mauled by a mindless, bloodthirsty beast, and he's talking about them like they're pets. But it's possible, all because of the Sea Spring. I need to get the answers he wouldn't give me before. I carefully take a seat beside him on the crate, contemplating my strategy. He doesn't seem to mind. He closes his eyes, tilts back his head against the wall, relaxed. Without the pressure of his intense gaze, I feel myself ease up too, as long as I keep my attention away from his bloody heap in front of us. I glance over at Eyes and allow my eyes to linger. Stop staring at him, you fucking weirdo. A sea glass covered tattoo spirals up his arm, painting over the grooves of his muscle. Silver jewelry glints in the moonlight. It draws my eyes to his bare chest, rough hands, carved jaw. Stop oogling him, you weirdo!
Don't act like you wouldn't do the damn same thing.
You don't know me!
Yeah. Good girl, at least you admit it.
You don't know me! You don't know me!
Oh, yeah, I think I had a pretty good idea.
No,
Yeah.
that doesn't sound like something.
Yeah.
No!
Sounds kinda like you.
No.
Just a little bit.
His ears, his horns, his pupils. Everything about him is sharp. Even the fangs that only show when he grins.
Oh, he a fangy boy? Hold up.
Fuck, he's got fangs.
Yeah.
But
Just like me for real, for real.
But as dangerous as he appears, I can't help wanting to know more. I wonder how recently he crossed over to this world, and why.
What's your verdict?
I whip my head in the opposite direction. What verdict?
Got along. Good luck. Are you impressed? Or do I need work?
My face grows hot. You're annoying. You're annoying. He responds with a low chuckle draped in smoke.
Didn't stop me from staring.
My embarrassment spikes. Without thinking, I blurt out a change in topic. I have questions about the sea spring.
Oh, he immediately looks
He's like,
fucking angry. Yeah.
Boredom eclipses his amusement in an instant, and he closes his eyes again.
Of course you do. I thought I made myself clear what you'd be giving up.
I think I need to turn this music down just a tiny bit, and you turn this up just a tiny bit. It's fine. Alright.
You're fine.
Oh god. No, shut up.
You fine.
Before you kicked
seconded.
me... Hmm?
The acer grease.
What?
Yeah. What
You
did I
looking
agree to?
finer than a fucking 5-course meal there, Kay.
And just as expensive, too. Before
You know what? Worth it.
Before you kicked me out to go drinking, I still need to know more.
My turn for a question.
Sounds more like an order than anything else. I bristle under his narrowed gaze. Fine. He takes a long pull from his cigarette and lets the smoke trail slowly from his lips.
Your curse.
What about it? This song and dance is all too familiar. Selfish questions come first. What does it do? Is it painful? Can you control it? I brace myself for the inevitable onslaught.
Is the thought of living with it really so unbearable?
My dread dies with his words. No one has asked me that before.
You've survived this long. Unless you're running out of time, I'd wonder if it's really worth the sacrifice.
He flicks the cigarette aside and props his head on blood-smeared knuckles.
But what do I know? I'm just an outsider.
My fingers fuss with the trim of my cloak. Ordinarily, I feel annoyed, but now my chest feels tight. You could have sold me if you were less honest. You're a shit salesman.
Thought I was a liar.
I changed my mind. We lapse into silence again. This time, it's surprisingly nice. The quiet, chilled air is a calming reprieve. You know, you didn't seem like an outsider back at the bar. A lot of people like you. Eyes raises a brow at me. I start by asking about... Wait, did I skip one accidentally?
No, I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay.
There's 4 of them.
It felt kind of disjointed.
Probably because Eyes wasn't there before, and maybe that
well.
lack of. Yeah.
It's fine, whatever. I was surprised to see that you and Ver were close.
By the way, I'd just like to point out, if this whole like audio is basically the exact same things that were said in the first audio, but it's just like slightly different from his perspective, I'm just gonna be like, why the fuck did they even bother doing this whole thing?
Nah, it's fine.
A blessing and a curse.
From what I've gathered, most people think he's, I don't know, an asshole.
And water's wet.
I wait for him to elaborate or add his thoughts, but he doesn't. So, what do you like about him? He lets out a quiet laugh, as if amused by my question.
A lot of things. You already named one.
You like that he's an asshole?
Temperament marches the drapes. Or matches.
Matches.
Matches the drapes.
Fine.
Looks good in blood and better in tears. Favorite things to tell. Sometimes it frizzles up if you... Yeah, we fucked Ver. We fucked Ver. Ayo, baby!
He catches himself, clears his throat. It's hard not to let the disappointment show in my expression.
Ver's one of the most honest people you'll meet. Just don't listen to a single thing he says.
Those sound like complete opposites to me. Curious. I didn't know that you and Curious were friends.
In a way. I help him out in the clinic sometimes. Doctor doesn't let most people closer than arm's length.
And you do?
Heart's on my sleeve. Get the sense Kuro's was like that in the past. Must have been burned.
He trails off after the last few words, then shrugs.
He opens up in his own ways, if he's relaxed enough.
Wait, he slept with everybody.
I think
I think I've slept with everybody. I'm a whore. Hi, hot tea.
We thought that Vera was the whore. Fucking Eyes has been here right under our noses the whole time. I don't know how to even imagine that. Which, you know, makes sense for Thunder. Anyway.
You'd be surprised. Even the doctor has an endearing side.
I can't decide what's more intriguing, the fact that Curious has an endearing side, or the idea that Eyes has managed to coax it out of him.
Tell me, if you uncover any of his other secrets, I'd kill to know more.
Min. Maybe Min doesn't necessarily like you, but they definitely pay attention to you. Eyes' reaction takes me off guard. He growls, pinches the bridge of his nose, as exasperated as I've ever seen him.
I make enemies as easily as I breathe, Sparrow. Doesn't bother me. But that Dove's got it out for me for no reason.
Aw, Dove, cute. Maybe they're unsettled by the sea spring.
Very cute. It's not about that. It goes without saying that they've got some issues. Don't think they understand that you catch more flies with honey than with vinegar.
Honey has left a bad taste in my mouth in the past. Could be the same for them.
At least you're capable of conversation. Do me a favor and teach the Dove some manners. Thought they'd lay off eventually if I didn't bite. Hasn't happened yet.
I briefly consider the possibility that Min wants to get bitten. I'm not about to propose that, though.
Escapades.
Everybody likes biting each other in this one.
But why does our character think that? That is such like a weird thing to randomly think.
I think bitten as in like get into a fight, not like.
Oh, maybe that. Okay. I thought.
We're
like,
just
damn.
dirty-minded. We're just all on this train right now.
Listen,
maybe
I'm doing my
the
best.
issue.
Maybe I'm the issue. Yeah, maybe it's me. Yeah.
I like that Eyes uses birds as an endearment term. Yeah, it's really cute.
It's pretty cute. Yeah, I gotta agree. I think it's very cute.
Thunder Raven calling me a sparrow. Never happened.
My little sparrow.
Shit. You and Leander clearly get along well. I hate you.
You like Leander?
Doesn't everyone? He's helped me a lot since I arrived in Iridia. He even got me a free room at the Wetwick.
His charm has gone him far, but for a leader, he sure likes it when others take control. Is he just a bottom? He's just a bottom.
He's a bottom.
He's just straight up a bottom. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense.
Oh my god.
That's why I was getting like full bottom vibes. The only reason why I thought otherwise was like the fact that he was a leader in any shape or form. I fucking knew it.
I love him.
Okay, sorry. Please continue.
Echo, stop. It's not Leon. You're a delusional, Echo.
It's Leon. I mean, like, look at
Oh my
it.
God.
He looks like Leon.
Part of me desperately wants to ask what he means, but Eyes continues before I get the chance.
Surprised we get along.
I thought you'd be at each other's throats instead of drinking buddies. His smile is easy, but there's a dangerous edge to it.
Leander's done a good job for a human. 1 minute.
I think his pizza's probably arrived.
Pizza! Danya, save me a slice. I want some.
Okay. Naturally, there will come a time when his resolve is tested. Same could be said for anyone. In this plane, or the next. As for my resolve, well, stick around Iridia long enough, and you'll find out.
I nod slowly. I can't decide if it sounds like a promise or a threat.
Got any more observations, Sparrow?
My main point is that, speaking from experience, being an outsider usually means you don't have friends.
Oof.
I don't.
You have friends? I level him with a tired look.
Fine, I'll confess. I have one friend.
Don't say yourself. Osidius?
Okudes? Osudius? I think it's Osudia. Osudius.
My skin prickles at that name. Hair standing on edge. Who's that?
A friend. It lives in my head.
It lives in your head. Eyes taps his temple with a finger.
Right here. Scared you off yet? That'd be the third bad impression I've made on you today.
I'm stunned for a long moment, processing what he's just told me. And I burst into a fit of laughter. You're serious? Eyes grins wide enough to flash his fangs.
Deadly.
Sounds so fucking absurd, I can't help it. On top of everything I've gone through today, it feels like I'm living a fever dream. I've come close to death more times than I can count, encountered tame soulless in a horrifying group mind, and now I'm supposed to believe that there's someone living inside Eyes' head? There are tears in my eyes by the time I rein myself in. Eyes waits patiently, lips quirked in amusement. Sorry, it just sounds so ridiculous. The tension that wound my shoulders so tightly has melted away, and for the first time in a long time, I feel like I can breathe. I feel better.
Aster, give us a thing!
Jokers, where the rest of this are you?
That works.
Right? Rocket? Gruff?
Rackus? Rackus gruff shouts rise in the streets, echoed by the sound of heavy boots sloshing through the mud. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that Dukas is the guy that he just fucking killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, is he dead?
He's maybe dead. They called him a maybe corpse.
They still haven't confirmed
Also,
whether he's dead or
He's
not.
mostly dead.
Also, we didn't confirm whether he's dead, but we did confirm that Ice probably slept with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, no. Eyes is like the man whore, and I support him for that.
And
yeah.
Go get that coin, baby. The
What if he
voices
was
share
doing
the
it for fun?
get that bag anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
The voices share the roughneck's accent from the bar. Same roughneck who is still maybe dead and lying bloodied across from us. I nearly forgot about him. I shove to my feet as their voices get louder. They're closing in quick. Eyes pulls me by the wrist out of the alley, away from the beaming moonlight. We dive into a nook between buildings, veiled in the shade of tattered canopies. It's a tight fit.
And we fuck.
Eyes
In a
boxes
tight
me in
fit.
against the wall, his body all but pressed against mine as he towers over me.
I could imagine you being a tight fit.
For the second time today,
Yeah.
the heaty scent of smoke envelops me, but this time cut with a metallic tinge of someone else's blood. Down boy.
It's okay, Echo. You can join in too.
Eyes pitches his voice low.
Quiet.
My heart leaps into my throat. I'm suddenly acutely aware of the heat radiating off Eyes' body, the feeling of his leg grazing my thigh, the closeness of his breath. This is bad. I swarm against him and earn a burning crimson glare. Do we really have to? His hand covers my mouth, muffling my whispers. He shakes his head. Don't.
Damn! He's over here! Dukas, wake up, you bastard!
Dukas is gonna fucking wake up too.
He's like shaking him. A group of individuals, all brandishing spiked weapons, fill the alley. They all wear violet sashes, some kind of uniform. I wish I could see what they're doing, but Eyes' arm all but blocks my sight. My eyes trail up the teal markings. They coil around his arm, his bicep. They lead up to Eyes' collarbone, to the cords hanging around his neck. And to the smuggest smirk I've ever seen. Bite him!
Bite him!
Oh!
You know? Where's my fucking save skills?
Oh
Yeah,
my
beautiful.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you wanna fuck around and
bite
find
him.
out.
I move before I can think, opening my mouth enough to bare my teeth and bite down on Eyes' palm. Hard. He winces, surprise flashing across his features. His hand leaves my mouth and I gasp for air. My breath is rapid from the adrenaline, but it's only when I lick my lips, when I taste the metallic tang of blood, that I realize I broke skin. Panic builds in my chest. My body tenses, bracing for his reaction. Every movement he makes is slow and deliberate. He bends down, leans close to my ear, and in a husky whisper only I can hear.
At least someone could draw blood today.
Whee! A hot thrill jolts through me. For a heartbeat, I forget to breathe. Voices in the alley grab Eyes' attention this time.
Shit, he's got more broken ribs than the whole ones. What kind of freak did this?
Fuck, his ribs!
Fan out! Find that cocksucker responsible. You three, take Dukas back to base. At least he's still breathing.
The alley clears out as footsteps rush away from us. We stay still until they're distant, melting into the rumble of the corridor.
I love seeing everybody's reactions on the side to that.
There's
That was
so
pretty
much
great.
capitalization going on in chat.
Glad
right
I
now.
could please you all. I hope I have done a decent job.
You've done well enough, sir. Now go back to your
Ah,
corner.
damn, well enough. What? Well enough? Go back to your shit. All right, fuck, damn.
Well,
Nah, I
When we
get you, I
finally
get you.
step back into the moonlight, the night air is ice on my skin. I feel dazed and the need to keep my eyes off Eyes at all cost. Was that really necessary? The tremble to my voice is nothing but embarrassing.
Could ask you the same thing. Didn't know sparrows could bite.
You're lucky I didn't do worse.
Try me.
The thought of wiping that shitty grin off his face is definitely tempting.
Staying hidden was the best option. It would be a hassle to run into them with you here.
What, because I'm dead weight?
Because 3 bad impressions are enough for one day.
The answer is too vague for my liking, but he's probably right. Either way, I don't have the energy to argue.
Come on, Sparrow. Let's get you home before you're framed for murder.
Very funny. We reached the front of the Wetwick too quickly. I hate to admit it, but I don't want to separate from Eyes yet. And not just because he never answered my questions. He's infuriating. As easily as he makes me feel on edge, he can make me feel safe, secure somehow.
You know where to find me.
At the creepiest place in the world.
Take your time before you decide to drink. I happen to like your shitty attitude.
It takes me a moment to process it. Then my eyes flutter down to my feet. Keep that in mind. When I glance back up from the ground, Eyes is already down the street, disappearing into the throng of people. No fanfare, not even a wave. Asshole.
By the way, you know what I noticed?
Hmm?
Eyes, out of all the characters, is probably the most attentive individual. I think the other characters are very kind and they pay attention and listen, but Eyes is the one that's like constantly reading through all of your bullshit without you saying a single goddamn thing. Like, in every situation, we kind of like see him as an asshole, but as the main character even said, they said, hey, like, now I feel relieved and I can like smile and laugh for the first time. I feel better.
Yeah,
right?
I think he has some. He has to have some measure of empathy if he has multiple consciousnesses in his.
Well, that's
mind.
what I'm thinking. I think he's a lot more. He's blunt. He's trying to find the end goal of making you feel better, and the best way to do that, right? Because like, yeah, okay, so for Leander, 100%, right?
Yeah.
Like it was like the really emotional thing, but like with this character, he didn't need to get romantic. He didn't need to do this or that. It was a different approach to it, you know?
Yeah.
Thunder's pandering.
I thought it was cool. No, I'm not. I'm actually not. I think they're both
Leave
really
my
good
boy
characters.
alone.
What I'm saying,
He's
I'm
not saying that
saying
Leander's
that
bad. He's saying there's a
yeah.
difference between their
No,
emotions.
I'm not saying either is better. I'm saying that Iz's like approach to it is different.
Baby, let me insult him.
His isn't romantic as much as it's just personable. You know what I mean? There is romance because we know that he fucking likes them. We literally saw. I don't know if anybody noticed the line, but he dead ass is basically just like, I like you.
Yeah.
So that's cool though. That's neat. I like that. I like that it gave a lot of backstory to how he acts.
There's a lot of nuance to these.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna eat my slice of pizza finally.
Finally.
I simply just wish to insult Thunder. That's it.
It's okay.
We'll
You
go
can
back here.
save the rough play for the bedroom. All right, Echo.
I'm gonna kill him. Never mind.
All right. Do we want
I'd
to
like
go
to see you
for? Do we want to go for Curious or do we want to go for Min?
I don't know, your choice.
I am
I'll save it for a bit.
exhausted. I do think I might bounce. Plus, it keeps with the theme, you know. Everybody's been getting their own little bits, right?
And then
I bet you, I swear to God, if Iz's name pops up as like a talking point, I'm gonna scream. Like if he says something in Min's or Kuros's fucking story, I'm gonna throw pans.
Oh yeah, if he says something,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if he talks in those two,
Then they both leave though.
I don't. It
Yeah,
doesn't
they went
matter.
out different directions.
If it happens, I will kill someone. That is what I'm saying.
I think you'll be fine.
Yes. All right. I love you guys. Thanks for inviting me. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for giving me a really hot character to play. That was really awesome.
No problem. Thanks
and
for
one that
lending
I
your hot
vibe
voice
with.
to the hot character.
Thanks for lending your hot voice to me all the time, baby.
Get out.
Just your voice?
I mean,
Wow.
she can lend whatever else that she wants whenever she wants to, right?
Down, boy.
Echo, you're invited as well.
Later, boy.
I like how it's down, boy, and then it's like, oh wait, I'm invited later. All right, okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
He's my wife too.
Take my cup, pour some liquor in it. All right. I hope you three have a great time. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Have
a good night. We love you.
Good night.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna pass out literally right after eating too.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's beep.
Bye.
Mwah. Bye, friends.
Goodbye.
And he's dead.
Don't do it.
How could this happen?
How could this happen?
Well.
I made my mistake.
And the clip shows that Thunder is
Grab
an
him
idiot.
and let's go.
There's
Yeah.
a respawn peak.
Was that news to anybody?
Yeah, don't go that way.
He
Loki.
jumped off
Loki,
of
come
a
this
jump
way. I
pad
hate that way.
into the hole.
There's one right here.
Yep.
I don't even know.
Me
how
too,
it's-
bud.
Gonna go for
Oh!
the one that's over there.
And I think Oni jumped off the cliff
Ah.
Where one goes, the
too.
other
They're
follows.
both brilliant.
Ah.
Camera angle twisted around.
God, I love it here.
Last thing he says is, God, I love it here. Alright. Curious or Min? Flip a coin.
Oh, just go with one. Oh, we're doing both of them anyways. Just choose
Yeah, but which
Go
one
with
do you
one.
want to do first?
the one that's on top.
Okay. I guess curious. And it's loading. Hot on Curious's heels, I squeeze my way out of the bar. Of everyone I've met, he seems the most likely to help me, and the least likely to murder me on a whim. Earlier this morning, he said I could go to the clinic for help whenever I needed it. Time to see if that promise was actually worth anything. I breathe a sigh of relief once I'm free of the crowded bar. Curious, hearing me, turns my way.
Los Doritos, you seem upset. I take it that the Amaryllis district is not to your liking.
The mage who raised me sometimes made bizarre comments about the Amaryllis district, and now I think I have an inkling of what she meant. That's not why I stepped out.
You are not in need of treatment after the fall, are you?
I scowl up at him, and he holds out his hands in a mollifying gesture.
I apologize, Los Doritos. Please, continue.
About time. Someone cuts right across me toward Curious, stopping us both in the middle of the street. Even in the dim pink haze that seems to blanket everything, there's no mistaking the pressed white uniform and stiffly starched hat. Another Cenobium cleric. I hastily step back, making myself as inconspicuous as possible.
Can I help you?
Nervous onlookers hastily part around Curious and the cleric. The two form an island of white in a sea of teeming color. Enough. You know why I'm here.
Then I hope you find this edifying.
Curious reaches into his coat and produces 3 tiny glass vials, bound together with a thick leather cord. A silvery powder shimmers inside. Oh, fuck! He gently flicks the glass, watching the contents swirl, and extends the vials to the cleric. This is it? They look extremely unimpressed.
Appearances can be deceiving.
He throws me a glance and a swift smile, but I'm too surprised to respond. Curious was the first to warn me about the Cenobium. Nobody I met had anything good to say about them. And yet here he is, openly dealing with them in the Amaryllis district. I glance between Curious and the cleric, who seems to notice me for the very first time. Also, hi, Brutal. Humph. Good night. They bow to Curious, offering me an extremely perfunctory nod, and disappear into the seething crowd. I couldn't even pronounce that word, that asshole.
Just make a drug deal in the middle of the street.
That's just a drug
Pretty
deal,
much,
yeah, right here. Los Doritos, is something amiss?
What was that about? Isn't that dangerous? Isn't that dangerous?
A conversation is hardly dangerous.
Drugs first, then kiss. Yeah, absolutely. You know what I meant. You were the one who warned me about the Cenobium.
Shh. Be calm.
He holds one finger to his lips, which suddenly curl in a cat-like smile.
For now, please, join me on a short stroll.
Curious's golden eyes twinkle in the low light. He beckons me away from the main thoroughfare, down a side street filled with vendors hawking late-night snacks. What? Wait! Now powerfully curious in spite of myself, I hurry after Curious. Each of his long, graceful strides is easily 2 of mine. Fucking tall bastard. I catch a glimpse of
6'6".
motherfucking basketball player over here just walking along the street.
Literally Jack Skellington.
I catch a glimpse of his gleaming white coat disappearing around the corner of the street. I'm Otter. The moment I catch up, the delicious scents of freshly baked goods flood my nose. My stomach gives a loud rumble.
1 honey pistachio cookie, please.
Oh, that does sound good. Coming right up! Without breaking his swift pace, Curious plucks the sticky confection out of the merchant's hand and offers it to me. The heavenly smell makes my stomach rumble once more. I take a bite without hesitation. Curious watches me with an indulgent smile, and I notice he hasn't gotten anything for himself. You're not hungry?
You need not concern yourself with me.
He stops mid-sentence, his eyes darting back the way we came. The hairs stick up on the back of my neck. I turn just enough to peek over my shoulder, hoping I don't look too suspicious. Sure enough, it's the same cleric who waylaid us in the street, now wearing a thunderously angry expression. Uh-oh.
Well, disappointment can be a learning experience.
Glimmers of realization dawn over me as I stare up at him. What exactly was in those vials?
Perhaps a rare and potent alchemical catalyst. Or some stale fish skin. The two do resemble one another, and it can be hard to tell them apart.
Is he serious? I chance another glance at the cleric, who's now trying to elbow their way between the food stalls. A few people make way, but most don't even notice their efforts. The street is far too crowded with hungry patrons.
Shall we?
Without even waiting for a response from me, he glides swiftly into the crowd once more. Is there a point to all this? Is there a point to all this running around?
In addition to my personal amusement, I suppose I would like to show you the sights.
He is serious. Or seriously fucking with me. I'm not sure which. My disquiet must show, because Curious's smile softens a bit.
As I said, you have nothing to fear. Wait, is he a con man? This for a side?
I kinda love that, actually.
Right?
He ducks into what looks like an abandoned doorway, but opens into a small covered market. The stalls here are full of more spices than I knew existed. Even taking a short breath makes me sneeze. Curious slows his pace, occasionally pausing to examine the insistent hawker's wares. Wait! He looks up from a display of livid red leaves, each as long as my forearm. You said I have nothing to fear, but everyone in Iridia seems wary of the cenobium.
People fear the obvious trappings of power, wealth, force, or a hideously ostentatious tower. For my part, I find such trappings merely disappointing. The cenobium once had great potential. They squandered it decades ago in the pursuit of trinkets, pleasure, and petty tyranny. Their narrow, prosaic interests have rendered them blind to all else that moves. Jesus Christ, these words!
I think that's the most I've ever heard Curious say on any topic. You sound like you know them well. Curious lets out a long, low sigh.
You miss little, Los Doritos. Familiarity breeds contempt, and I am more familiar with the cenobium's crude methods than I would like.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Something beyond vague warnings or swift deflections. I decided to press the point while I have the chance. Familiar how? Kira stops right in front of a display of pickled fruits, and I nearly run into his back. He steps aside at the last moment. His arm rests gently but firmly on my waist. I tense, but he's careful to avoid my bandaged hands.
Our pursuer refuses to take no for an answer.
Them again? I thought we'd lost them in the crowd. I crane my neck to look for the cleric, but Curious shakes his head.
This way.
Also, hi, Elder! The next street over seems to be home to the high-end brothels. It's full of steep stairways and shadowy passages, perfect for discreet trysts or losing a persistent tail. Pink curtains and painted facades sprawl around me like a giant colorful warren. It only takes a few more twists and turns down blind alleys and narrow walkways before I'm completely turned around. Curious, however, seems to be following some map in his own mind. He takes each turn with swift confidence, guiding me with the occasional nudge. This just reminds me of the scene from Howl's Moving Castle, where he's
Sort of like that, yeah.
He's just like running through the alleyways and shit. The gaps between teetering buildings can hardly be called alleys. So narrow we have to pass through single file.
Just a little further.
The effortless grace which he moves is almost infuriating. It takes every ounce of concentration I have to avoid tripping over loose tiles, discarded clothes, and unidentifiable rubbish. Meanwhile, his long legs almost seem to float over every obstacle. His clothes are still completely pristine despite the soot-ridden walls on either side. How the hell does he do it? Some sort of enchantment woven into his jacket? A glamour spell? I'm still trying to puzzle it out when I realize how warm it is, with me practically tripping on his heels. The tiny gap between us seems to radiate heat, like beating midday sun on the longest day of summer. Stay close. I definitely don't want to get lost here. I stay as close to Curious as I can without actually touching him.
I promise I will not lose you.
Was I that obvious? Our eyes meet, and despite my best efforts, I find it hard to hold his gaze. I've never seen eyes like his. Despite our dark and dingy surroundings, it's like Curious radiates his own light whenever he looks at me.
Thank you for indulging me, Los Doritos. I believe we have lost your tail.
And we're in Lowtown. It's much quieter on the edges of the Amaryllis district, and the deals in the shadows look shadier.
Did you enjoy your impromptu tour?
Relief escapes me in a tired laugh. After the day I've had, playing keep away from the Cenobium cleric seems almost normal. I wasn't in mortal peril, so that's a nice change of pace. He laughs too. A soft and pleasant chuckle completely at odds with his usual cool demeanor. Are you sure we've lost that cleric?
If there is one thing you can count on, it is the elitism of the Cenobium's finest. They will not deign to follow us this far.
He sounds confident enough. I was starting to wonder if we'd have to make a full circuit of the city to ditch them. A beam of moonlight cuts through the clouds, casting his face into sharp relief.
However, I should escort you back to your lodgings. It would be unwise to let you go alone.
What about you? Are you staying at the Wetwick?
Of course not.
Then you're going back to your clinic alone? You just said that was a bad idea. He pauses, stares at me, then his expression relaxes into a gentle smile.
Fear not, Los Doritos. Only... Chang-chang. Only the most desperate or foolish would dare lay a hand on me.
It sounds insane after 2 near-death soulless encounters, but part of me believes him. The few people who are still out huddle beneath street lamps and in doorways, desperate to be as close to safety as possible. Curious, on the other hand, looks more relaxed than I've ever seen him. He's strolling down the middle of the street, bold as if it were broad daylight. Even walking alongside him makes me feel more secure, warmer both inside and out. I hang on to that faint spark of hope and screw up my courage. Did you mean it this morning, when you said I could come back to you for help?
Every word.
All his earlier mirth vanishes, replaced by calm focus. I don't know what to say to that. I almost expected his offer to be a courtesy. An easy way to get me out the door. The fact that he meant it.
Why do you ask? I believe I've already made my intention to help you quite clear.
His eyes flick briefly to my arm, the one that he miraculously reattached when he found me. I can almost imagine him counting the neat stitches. I just wanted to make certain. I'm still figuring out who's trustworthy and who's trouble.
I see. Iridia does tend to attract extreme individuals.
Including you?
Los Doritos. I decline to incriminate myself in your eyes.
Ooh. I can recognize a smooth deflection when I hear one. Though if he won't talk more about himself, maybe he'll tell me about someone else. I decided to
man.
ask about Leander. Why'd you send me to Leander for help?
Few know Iridia better than Leander. The company he keeps can be questionable, but I had confidence in him.
Yeah, his bloodhound seemed rough around the edges.
Leander has always preferred the company of those like him. Survivors of Lowtown's harsh realities. You must have noticed how they flock to him.
I nod. He seemed to know every single person in the Wetwick. And that's a good thing?
Leander's closest peers trust him with their lives. I would say that counts for something.
Ver. How do you know Ver? Kyrus visibly stiffens, and I remember the venom in Ver's voice when he grabbed me. That fucking doctor. Looks like the feeling is very much mutual.
Regrettably, Ver is one of my worst patients. How did you cross his path?
He stole my room key.
You are fortunate that he did nothing else. He is far deadlier than he seems. There is a reason he is not at liberty, a reason for the collar and chain.
He seemed pretty dodgy to me already. I hesitate, waiting for Kyrus to elaborate, but he seems to find even the thought of Ver distasteful.
Damn, wait, hold on, that's crazy.
Yeah. Have you ever been out to see eyes at the Sea Spring?
Once.
Only once? Seems like a spring with miraculous powers would interest a doctor. A long silence follows, so long that I'm not sure Kyrus heard me. I'm about to repeat myself when he finally speaks in a near whisper.
Eyes is the rare newcomer who has proven himself immediately worthy of respect. The Sea Spring is another matter. Hidden depths often contain unwelcome secrets.
You could say that about anything around here.
A fair point. Nonetheless, I have only seen many purported wonders, and the Sea Spring is unlike any other. Only time will tell what that means.
Min. You and Min sounded like you knew each other well. Kyrus heaves a long, suffering sigh.
I know them better than most, and less well than I would like. Like you, Min is a recent arrival. Their time here has been particularly difficult, and as much as I would like to help...
He trails off, but I know exactly what he's talking about. Min didn't seem like the sort of person who would accept help easily. Do they always pick fights that are twice their size?
I have implored them not to. They rarely listen.
With my curiosity sated for now, I fall silent. I wish Kyrus had given me a little more to go on, but he seems almost as tight-lipped about others as he is about himself. By the time we're back at the Wetwick, the Amaryllis district seems even noisier and more raucous? Ruckus? I don't know. Than before. Drunken patrons overflow the streets, which reek of spilt wine. Hi, Kaede! How am I supposed to sleep with all this racket?
I suggest the stiffest drink at the bar. Alternatively, a ball of wax.
Very funny. Even with how tired I am, I'm not sure I'll get a wink of sleep. I'm about to say goodnight to Kyrus when someone staggers out of the Wetwick and right into me. Yay! I stumble back, heels teetering on the edge of the filthy gutter.
Los Doritos.
The next thing I know, a pair of warm arms catch me around the waist. I find myself staring up at Kyrus, pressed against his chest. His grasp loosens, but he doesn't quite let me go. Something shifts in his gaze. His eyes fix on my face, and I feel myself growing hot all over his intense scrutiny. At his intense scrutiny. What does he see in me? What's he looking for? Kyrus?
My apologies.
Even after he moves away, the warmth of his touch lingers through my clothes. I quickly tug my cloak straight, trying to recollect my scattered thoughts. Good night. Thanks for everything today.
You are most welcome.
He turns and slips into the crowd, though I can pick out his pristine white coat with ease. A chilly gust howls down the street. When did it get so cold out?
My gosh, dude.
Weird.
he's so like aloof. Like he's kind of like out there. He doesn't give you like anything. It could like, you know how the little card at the end calls him like an angel of healing or something like that. Maybe he like actually is like part angel or something like that.
Ooh. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't put it past this game, honestly.
Right?
Now the last one is Min.
All right, now time for a drink of water.
Time for baby.
Time for the baby.
Actually, yeah, where is my water? I can't let Min slip away so easily. They might be the most standoffish person I've met so far, but they're the only one who seems even close to neutral on the Cenobium. My gut tells me they know more about that tower than they're letting on. By the time I make it out of the bar, they're already halfway down the street. Drawing my cloak close to ward off the chill, I hurry after them, but at this hour, the Amaryllis district is full of carousing people. I just read it as like carousel. While Min slips through the crowd with surprising agility, I struggle to keep pace. The edge of their cloak flutters as they round the corner. Determined to at least try and catch up, I take the same turn into a dim side street. But Min is nowhere to be seen.
Didn't you learn from your lesson earlier?
I nearly jump out of my skin, whirling to find Min right behind me. They don't even look ruffled. They fold their arms, pointedly staring me down.
I thought nearly getting eaten would teach you that being out alone at night is dangerous.
It's dangerous to go alone, take this. I'm not alone, am I? It's a good thing I'm not alone then, isn't it? Min looks at me in blank confusion for a moment before realization dawns. Ah, it's cute.
Are you always so persistent?
I don't really know how to read them. They shift between aggressive and hesitant without warning, and I have no idea how to tell which way they'll swing. He is cute. But I can't help feeling a little thrill when pink sweeps across their cheeks. I kinda have to be. It's how I stay alive. Min recovers their composure quickly, their mouth shifting into a frown. They glance away, eyes sweeping across the street.
You've been lucky so far, but it won't last. Nobody in this city is trustworthy.
Not even you?
Especially not me.
I've met clams that opened up more willingly than Min. But even if they don't talk about themselves much, they must have opinions about...
Whoa.
Curious. You and Curious seem to get along, though. The tense lines of Min's features soften.
He's an exception. Few people are willing to help others. Fewer when there are any risk involved. And of them, Curious is unique.
I have a feeling that Min doesn't smile often, but the curve of their lips, however slight, is unmistakable.
Huh.
I got mad and started blushing. They catch themselves, their expression closing off with a near-audible snap.
He's not the worst. A decent doctor, even if he asks too many questions. But nothing really is free here.
Unique is one way to describe his work. Unconsciously, I grip my stitched arm, where the soulless severed it. Min glances at me almost knowingly.
The only one of its kind. Not replicable by anyone else. That's a fitting word.
I wonder what injuries Curious has healed for Min, and whether they know how he does it. But if they did, I doubt they'd tell me. Lear. How did you meet Ver? Min's face scrunches up like they just bitten into a rotten lemon.
Ver's got enemies. That perverse flea bag jumped me during fogfall. So I stabbed him and left him in the gutter where he belongs.
Y'all like stabbing people around here. I've noticed.
God damn. You just straight up stabbed him.
I love how like nonchalant they are about it too. It's just like, so I stabbed him. That's it.
Yep.
My heart thuds hard in my chest. Their voice is icy with disgust. The night air feels warm by comparison.
It's only a shame it didn't stick. I suppose I'll have to keep trying.
I'll get to the center of this Tootsie Pop soon enough. I'll just has to take a few more stabs.
Mr. Owl.
How many stabs does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll Center?
I remember how they dispatched that soulless earlier. Understanding anatomy is one thing, but that precise clinical strike spoke of practice. Wonder how many times they've killed to get so good at it. I take it your opinion hasn't changed?
He fucks with people for kicks. Every sentence out of his mouth is either crass innuendo or a conceited put-down. And whatever he's done is bad enough for that the Cenobium has him on a leash. There are monsters living on every other street. He's the only one who needs a muzzle after he's been taken out for a walk.
Belatedly, I close my mouth.
They talk so much about Ver. So many opinions, all of them bad.
Yeah, they have so many opinions about Ver. Why is Ver so hated? Leander seems fond of you.
He's an idiot. An obnoxious blowhard who can't shut up to save his life.
Ah, but you're blushing.
Yep. Escapades.
Escapades! Their words are harsh taken at face value, but it's at complete odds with the flush creeping across their cheekbones. Is that all? They huff. It seems to physically pain them to speak again.
He does acceptable work. He pays on time, which is more than I can say for most. And his bloodhounds look after Lowtown. If he was capable of being quiet for more than 10 seconds at a time, he'd almost be tolerable.
Their tone grows almost fond, but then their brows draw together as they glare at me.
But I'm not one of his bloodhounds. If he told you otherwise, he was talking out of his ass, as usual. He has work to offer, and sometimes I take it. That's all.
God, they have such strong opinions about everyone.
I know.
Somehow I doubt that, but Min seems disinclined to say more.
Uh-oh, this is the one.
Oh boy. You don't seem to like eyes.
I don't like anyone, but especially not that bloodthirsty gangster.
You don't like this person. I don't like anyone.
Yeah.
The words tumble from their mouth before I can even finish my sentence. Did he do something to you?
Beyond existing?
Wow.
No. But I'm not waiting around to get hurt first.
I feel that.
That sea spring he runs with all those smiling red-eyed people? I suppose his one saving grace is that he hasn't forced anyone to drink from it. Yet. Monsters like him don't know or care about what they have. Makes me sick.
Their voice echoes down the empty street, startling me. I blink, staring at them. You really don't like monsters, do you? Min fixes me with a flat gaze, their pale eyes like chips of ice.
Every monster forced their way out of the shroud and into this world for some reason. I may not know Isis' reason, but to the vast majority of monsters, humans are food, playthings, or beneath notice. That may simply be their nature, but I don't have to like it. And I'm not going to risk my life in the hopes of any one of them is different.
A lot of humans fear or hate monsters, but there's something different about how Min talks about them. It sounds personal.
If you're going to keep asking questions, ask about something else.
Doors bang open at the end of the street. Light and laughter pour out of the bar, followed by a group of giggling people in white uniforms. Cenobium students having a night out on the town. Min hesitates only for a moment before they start down the street, in the same direction as the students. When I follow close on their heels, they grimace, speaking through gritted teeth.
Why are you still following me?
When I asked them about Ver, I noticed something odd, besides their vehement dislike of him. While Min didn't exactly sound enthusiastic about the Cenobium, they were the first to speak of it with anything besides open animosity. Ahead of us, the students pile into another bar. Min ducks into the alley next to it. If nobody in the city is trustworthy, what about the Cenobium? The line of their narrow shoulders abruptly tenses. They lift their chin, giving me a wary look.
Curious must have warned you about the nature of the... I had a stroke.
He
What
choked
the fuck?
again!
Curious must have warned you about the nature of the city's currency.
Right. Information and secrets. I fidget, uncertain. I don't trust Min's mercurial moods?
Mercurial.
Mercurial. Or all the things they clearly aren't saying. Their eyes dip towards my hands, passing over the bandages like a razor. The pressure light, but full of keen-eyed possibility. Keen-edged possibility. Hello. I shiver, hastily shoving my hands into my pockets. They frown, but their gaze drifts away from me, to the window of the bar next to us. It's opaque, either frosted glass or caked in dust, but some of the warm light diffuses out into the alley.
The Cenobium is a place of learning. If someone has questions that can't be answered anywhere else, the Cenobium might have the solution. Or at least, that's how it was once upon a time. These days, its doors are closed to outsiders.
And that's about what I expected after how I was practically shooed off earlier. Just as I started to relax, they speak again.
Whatever you're looking for there, the cost may be higher than you're willing to pay.
The sheer hypocrisy of their words ticks me off. What gives you the right when you're doing the exact same thing as me? What questions are you asking that only the Cenobium can answer?
That's personal.
So there is something Min's looking for at the Cenobium. I suppose that makes two of us. If they're following groups of Cenobium students around, they must not be having much luck either. Everyone else seems to fear or hate the Cenobium, but you don't. They flinch, spurred onward by curiosity, and my lingering annoyance. I press forward. You must know something about them, something you haven't told Leander or Curious. But they're not letting you in, which means you're one of the outsiders. In the space between one breath and the next, Min closes the distance between us. Slender... Oh god. Oh, fuck! They're pissed! Oh, fuck! Slender fingers grip the front of my shirt, and they slam me against the wall with shocking strength. The force of the movement knocks their hood back, messy hair fluttering around their face. I'm standing on tiptoe, Min's lifting me nearly clear off the ground with a single hand. The realization sends an electric tingle down my spine, but before I can begin to wonder what that's about, Min snarls in my face.
You don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Oh, fuck. The angry twist of their mouth draws my eyes down, to the beauty spot at the corner of their lips. I can't seem to stop staring at it. Its incongruously delicate compared to the fire in their gaze, the steel bone strength in their grip, but then so is the rest of them. What's your fucking problem? Neither do you. Neither do you. We're practically strangers, so why are you acting like you know anything about me?
Your line of questioning isn't exactly subtle, and it's not hard to guess that it has something to do with your hands. You think you can use me to get into the Cenobium? Don't be naive.
I don't get angry easily. I can't afford to when a moment of carelessness could be fatal. When they mention my hands, my temper flares hot. Who says I'm the one who needs you? Realization strikes me like a thunderclap. You're not getting anywhere by yourself either, are you? But you can't make yourself ask for help. You're stuck, and it's your own fault. I brace myself, expecting Min to snap at me again. Instead, their gaze drops, eyes falling away from my face. Their brow furrows in frustration, but the twist of their mouth is miserable. Their voice trembles almost imperceptibly when they speak.
I know. The city only cares about what you can give, or what it can take from you. Information, power, connections. If you're an outsider here, no one will help you. Nobody will even try. You don't belong anywhere.
My heart thuds in my chest for an entirely different reason now. I seem suddenly very small. Alone. Like me. Min. Min jerks backwards, releasing me so abruptly that I nearly stumble. Maybe they realize how close we were. Maybe they said too much. Press forward, I guess? Determined not to let this go, I press forward. Min takes another step back, but this time they're the one with their back against the wall.
Hey, yo.
Oh, yeah. Look.
Uno reverse.
Look, we both want something from the Cenobium, right? But neither of us are going to get anywhere on our own. We could help each other. It's worth a shot, don't you think? Min sighs. They sound annoyed, but any real hostility seems to have gone out of them.
You've made it this far already. I'll grant you that. But if you're looking for help, you should look elsewhere. If you stay too close to me, you'll get hurt.
Before I can think of what to say, the tavern doors bang open again. The Cenobium students spill back out, considerably drunker. Their ranks seem to have swelled with other barflies. The group floods back into town towards the great tower, rising moonward. Has KV smooched them all yet? If not, why? How dare they? No, but I touched one of their faces.
And you bit another one of them.
One of them.
And you just got, like, tossed against the wall just now.
I keep getting choked for some reason.
Yeah.
Not that I'm against it, but I'd wish they'd at least ask for consent first. As I'm distracted by the commotion, Min slips away from me, drawing their hood up. I catch their eyes for just a moment, then they're gone, vanishing into the crowd. Man!
That one's broken.
Yeah. I can fix this
That
one.
one's need fixing. That one's need fixing.
You know what?
Oh.
Out of all of them, I think Echo would like this one, this one the best.
How dare!
They need fixing.
They need fixing.
I don't want to fix them. They're perfectly fine broken.
You know, also fair. You know, good choice. That's a good choice.
I could fix them, but whatever's wrong with them is fucked up enough.
I think you. Okay, KB, have you ever played Arcana?
Yes.
Lucio aside, because that one's fucked.
It's Muriel, isn't it?
Jul-
Or not Muriel. Fucking what's his face? The one with the eye patch.
Julian.
Julian, yes.
Of course. Yes. And you know whose energy that's giving?
Hmm.
The one that Corvus was playing.
Leander?
Yeah, Leander.
Nice.
I don't know if it's the face touch that's acquainting to that scene where Julian's like caught up in all the branches and he's like, oh no.
A whore.
Oh my god. Yes.
But anyway, we're
Oh
not gonna
my
go
God.
through Veers because Errol is not here, and I don't want to put Aster through another thing of reading. So.
No,
No, yeah, no, I
clearly it'll be
definitely.
me reading for the Fox Boy.
But yeah,
Yeah.
this was
I
fun.
definitely need to play more Street Fighter now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. It was fun. It was fun.
What
It was
the
great.
fuck?
It was
Why
a
is
great
Corvus
time.
here?
Hey?
Corvus said I heard my name.
I changed to my talking one, and just Corvus is here.
Yeah.
Cool.
He said more Leander?
Y'all said you like Leander, huh?
Dude, your chat has been really weird to me lately. It's just like it just says welcome to the chat room over and over and over.
Yeah, I
and
don't know
over.
what that's about. I think Twitch is just having a fucking aneurysm.
Aster, feel welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome to the chat.
Welcome.
Welcome to our club.
chat
Welcome to
room.
our. Oh God.
Aster, no!
Oh gosh. I have taken over now. Hello.
Oh God.
Welcome to KV stream.
Oh,
I
your
am now
eyes
KV.
your eyes are very beautiful, sir.
Thank you so much. Yes.
Hang on. I
captivating,
can do this. I can do. There we go.
I am obsessed with your hair.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
thank
got
you.
nice
I
hair.
love it. I really like the design.
It's fun to draw. I drew him twice. Twice,
are-
3 times? I don't remember. I drew him a couple
Me and
times.
Aster, we have similar color palettes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's very cool color palettes.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I like to have. I look comfy.
Yeah.
I like being comfy.
I really love that shade of blue. Mine's more just teal.
You guys like very
like
cool
teals
color
more.
palettes, and I like very warm color palettes, and I feel like it works out well.
I'll put my color palette in the collab channel. Which book? So you can see like we're not far off.
You
Where is it?
watch me until I can't breathe. Shake you. I forgot I named this channel Da Boys.
The boys.
Duh, boys.
Cause I couldn't make a group chat cause fucking Errol won't accept my friend request. Can you tell I'm sour about it?
There you go, Aster.
Oh yeah, it is very close.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Last time someone the color palette. What?
Before
What
you
happened?
talked about the color palette, what were you saying?
Oh, nothing. What did I say? Was it? You
Anyway,
thought I
let's
was
look for
saying
somebody to
something.
rate, shall
You thought I was gonna
Gaga
say
over
something.
color.
Oh my god.
I
thought I was gonna say
see
something, but it was me, Dio.
I see many of
It's me,
people
Dio,
online
the whole
right
time.
now.
Yeah.
God, there's so many people online right now.
I know, right? Question is,
Ooh,
how
I
long have
see
they been
someone-
on?
I see someone playing Kukuro.
I can't believe I've been here with almost 6 hours.
Yeah.
That's
I
almost
miss
6
playing
hours of me
games with
not
you,
playing
man.
Street Fighter. I know it has been
Maybe.
long.
Yeah.
Someone playing Kukuro who just started their stream not too long ago.
Is it the same person who played Kokoro last time?
No.
I know it's Yui.
He's gone for the week. Yeah, it's Yui.
Yeah. It's kind of ironic that I finished that art for him and he's gone.
Yeah. He said goodbye.
Well, at least he'll have something nice to look back to.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm not bitter about it.
Ooh, and someone playing Monster Prom.
What?
Wait.
Monster Prom.
It's Kazu.
Ah.
Yeah, Kazu's playing Monster Prom.
Wait, which one?
3.
No, I mean which Kazu?
Road trip. Wait, oh, Kazuma! Kazuma!
Oh!
No, Kaz isn't on.
I know like 5 Kazas now.
I would have just said wife if I had meant Kaz as in our wife.
Yeah.
And
But-
Kazuma's the only other one that I know.
I'm not saying, not wanted to say and interrupt anything, but I know you guys you're already going to find people to raid, but I gotta head out and stuff. It's been nice. It's been great.
Yeah, no worries.
It was yeah. When the game drops, let me know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Cool. See you guys later. Have a great one. Bye-bye.
Have a good night. We love you.
Your pieces.
Now I can stop streaming this to the Discord. Yesterday will make the greatest game. Anyway.
The groceries are here. I have to go get them. Just until you pick who to raid, I'll be right back.
There's so many choices, though.
No. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Go take your time. In the meantime, we're going to be looking at how long these people have been streaming. Because I don't want to read someone at the end of their stream. That would be weird. Weird. Oh god. I hick them up. Ugh. Oh god, that person has been streaming for 4 hours. Why is it so hard to find people to raid nowadays? I mean, I guess it's not hard, but it's difficult to raid people when like they've been streaming for forever. Forget yesterday will make the greatest day. Hear what I say, they don't know us anyway. Okay, so do you guys want art or do you want a game? I got a couple people doing either. Ooh. Let's see, we got bread. We got a bird. We got a snow fox. How long have they been streaming actually? She's cool, but she knows what she's doing. Excuse me. I apologize for my clearing of the throat. I have very bad throat shit going on. Does it seem she's the one I'm after? Alright. So, Art just chatting. Yeah. Art just chatting or just chatting? Art just chatting or game? I could come back. You know what? I'm gonna leave it up to the AI to decide. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Pick a number between 1 and 3. Google says 2. Try that again. Pick a number between 1 and 3. That's 1. Okay, Google. Pick a number between 1 and 3. Okay, it's 2. Alright. So... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go raid you, Eton. Hi, Boodle. How are you? Thank you guys for sticking around, by the way. It's been really fun. If you guys would like, you can use my code Himbologist at Poggers to get a 10% off discount. Here for the raid. I appreciate it. Wait a minute. I forgot my thing. So, yeah, we're going to be raiding Yuitan. They're very lovely and they have very nice booba. I believe they're a koi fish? I don't remember. Ice cream taiyaki candy racer. Yep. But yeah. If you guys would like, you can use my raid message, which is we're here to ruin the vibe. And if you have a sub, you can use this one. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you to my lovely co-host, Errol, Thunda, Corvus, and Aster for joining me. And hopefully I'll be back relatively soon with more content for y'all. I don't know how soon I'm going to be streaming again, considering I'm very busy recently, and next month I am going to a convention, and I am also going to be going to FanFest, so that's going to be exciting. But I will be opening commissions very, very soon, in order to save up for that. So, keep an eye out on my Twitter for when I announce that. Hang on, I have a Twitter command, right? I do not. It's the socials command. I am a fool. And if you do have a sub, we do have a secret sub club where I am going to announce where my commissions go first. But yeah, say hi to Yuitan and have a good day. Blah blah.